Wait, are we live? Where's the Discord notification? Normally there's always Discord. Ah, there it is. There's the notification. Hello, hello, good day everybody. How are we doing today? We're gonna check out the rest of the WSB VoD today, VoDs today. We're gonna do the 2 final days today. We're gonna have to wait a little bit, drag things out a little bit, so the second VoD is gonna be ready. So we're starting off with a little bit of direct strike shenanigans. And then we're gonna do the final 4 in the WSB. And that's all gonna be best of 7s, by the way. 40 versus 120, Cow versus FoCuS. And then 3rd place match and a grand final. Yeah. So we're gonna play like 2 rounds, 2-3 rounds maybe of direct strike, and then we're gonna get into the meat and potatoes. Looks like I have a pretty good draft here. Gargoyles. Are gargoyles still good now? Gargoyles used to be really OP on the old patch. And now I'm not exactly sure. Haven't played too much direct strike lately. Let's see if I still know how to do it. I make a gold mine, I make some ghouls. So far so good. Oh, I have branded warrior. I have a very, very good counter to ghouls. Oh, Fire Lord summon. Yes, sir. Okay, looking like a pretty good start here for us so far. Alright, go for the second hero. Actually, first hero. Don't have one hero yet. So, what do you got, buddy? What do you got for me? Lots of ghouls. Okay, no surprise. Should be a pretty easy win here for me, with this wave being weakened already. Ah, thank you, Fire Lord. Making things easy for me. I feel like maybe I shouldn't even make Shaman. Just make some branded warriors and then go Necros. I think I should be able to afford 1 branded warrior for the next wave. So let's build back the ghouls a little bit here. Branded warriors are extremely good when you are pushing into them. We got double summoner hero, we got a keeper, we got a fire lord. Good for the early game. Okay, now, can I afford this branded warrior? I'm pretty sure I can. That's good. That is what we like to see. I'm also probably gonna go for a summoner hero here. Anything that's strong in the early game to make sure we keep this lead. Ghouls are a lot worse when you're behind. You're gonna be taking a lot of damage on them quickly. Beastmaster! My favorite hero. Perhaps. Oh, this wave looked pretty close, but we got it. He got TC. Should be a very easy fight for me. Ooh, look at that branded. Oh. Branded warrior explodes to do AoE damage. Boom! Alright, so far so good. Let's go tier 2. Make some tier 2 units. And I think we can go for a second gold mine soon. We want to make sure not to run into that tower. That would be the easiest way to give away the lead. Wait. Uh-oh. Never mind. We lost the lead. No. He's got walkers. Walkers are very, very good. Uh-oh. And just like that, we lost the lead, boys. Sag. Okay, the Gargs here could be very good for me, though. Okay, wait. Oh, Firelord, Giga Chad. Firelord beating 1.5 waves. Let's go. Ah, yeah, and he's going Banshees. That's the problem. You don't want to commit too hard to spell damage because there might be Banshees. Very glad now I made these gargoyles. So he sees the Gargs. He's gonna have to go Orb of Venom. Orb of Venom very good against Gargs. So now, next wave, I'm gonna make... what am I gonna make? Necros, I guess. Make some Necros here. I think I should definitely go Gold Mine. I am owning my wave so hard. It's a little bit greedy. A little bit greedy, but I think it's fine. This guy's still struggling with the walkers. That's a bit scary. Firelord needs to carry us again. Summon the Treants, bro. Okay, thank you. Alright, barely winning this one. I would think the ghouls would lose this against Lightning Shield. Ooh, and now also Blizzard. Somehow he's winning. I gotta say, I'm surprised he's winning this. I guess grunts are just kind of garbage. I feel like grunts are terrible. Should I make Shut Up Priest? I don't think I need to. I don't think I have to have Dispel here. Who cares? Let's go for this. Go for this. If we get the tower, I'm gonna get another gold mine. Oh. Hawk champ. Easy game. That's not the voice lines of the normal Beastmaster. What troubles you? That's somebody else. It's an imposter right here. Let's make some more Gargs, I think. Gargs are always good to be safe against air rushes. Oh, they're stacking though. I don't like that. Double Archmage stack over here. I think I should rush tier 3 now and go Frostworms. Maybe I should make one Shadow Priest to have Dispel against the anti-magic. Yo, the Phylor is carrying hard. Look at him. Again, beating both waves. Ooh, close. Does have an orb now on the TC, but he's getting demolished by my ghouls. Maybe I just make some shaman. They can also dispel a little bit. Actually, let's get some items for this guy. I always like getting a little bit of items on the Beastmaster, especially when you have a lead secured already. Does he have Torrents, by the way? Oh, he does have Torrents. He wants to go Walker Torrents. I could go for a 4th gold mine, maybe. They have a chance to survive and stack here pretty well with AM Necros. I think I should actually go for a 4th gold mine here, in case this game continues going for a very long time. Gonna go tier 3, Necros, Frostworms, Shaman. And then 4th gold mine. They can go 3. I'm gonna go 4. What? Who's calling me? No time right now. I can add some Death Sworn as well. Gonna give me some more frontline. More than just ghouls. On level 6, AM is really good for stacking. Tornado, maybe the best ability in the game when you're behind. When you're playing as the Archmage, for example, when you're about to beat the first wave, then you have to use Tornado, right when the first wave is about to die, and then the AM stays in place, uses Tornado, slows down the next wave a lot, and then you have a really good chance of stacking with your ally that's coming in behind, especially when there's a TC. Okay. Gonna put the Beastmaster in front now, I think. Should I? Maybe not. I am very strong right now, especially when I'm getting the Frostworm. Should be enough to enable a 4th gold mine. Normally Frostworms do very poorly against Wyvern, but I have Gargs to protect my Frostworms, and I have the Beastmaster also who will soak up some aggro to protect the worms. Oh yeah. Ideally at the start always you want to have Unholy Frenzy turned off, because when your army walks from your spawn over here all the way across the map, if Unholy Frenzy is turned on the entire time, they're gonna lose a lot of mana. Man, the yellow guy really carrying hard. He's gonna again beat both waves. PogChamp, level 6 already. Do I go for another gold mine here? I wait one more wave, and then I'm gonna do it. It's been a pretty one-sided game so far. Except for the start when the keeper was having trouble. It's been us dominating this entire time. But the game is definitely not over yet. All it takes is one stack for them, and then... and they have a really good army to stack. They have the Archmage to use Tornado to stack, and then the TC comes in really fast behind. TC should be building in front for them. AM should be building in the back. This time, not gonna quite be able to beat both waves. Whee! My army is shredding. Okay, aim level 6. Now they can use Tornado. I should probably start adding some Death Sworn. My front line is looking a little flimsy right now. Still looking very convincing. Should I go Necro Adept training? Maybe. Let's make some Death Sworn here. Oh, I should make one wagon as well. One wagon can use Disease Cloud and weaken the entire next wave. I do have quite a bit of gold, of course, to work with. Pushing the entire time. Having 4 gold mines here now. 4 gold mines I feel like not always makes sense. Because it takes a long time for this 4th gold mine to pay off. But I've been owning my waves. Should be able to get away with it. Okay, aim level 6. Does he know how you're supposed to use Tornado? Doesn't really look like it so far. Oh, there's the tornado, but that's way too late. As I said earlier, gotta use that towards the end of the first wave. Beastmans are gonna be level 6 soon. That's when I can add in a second hero. Should be able to make a second hero now. Next wave should be enough for the level up. Yeah, lots of experience. I might be lacking gold, actually. Oh yeah, I guess I don't quite have enough gold. Okay, whatever. The wave after that, then. Oh, tornado. Okay, this is the most scary thing for us. This tornado could lead to a stack. But especially the orange tornado. Where the TC is gonna be the follow-up player. Oh, but yeah, they're stacking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Yellow, we need you to carry one more time, please. One more carry. Does he have ult ready? Doesn't seem like it. But the worms and casters and talons are working out pretty well here. Okay, yellow carrying again. Whew. But look how close it is. Here comes the TC. Almost stacking with both Archmages. I'm not going to use Stampede yet. I think I'm going to hold this Stampede the entire time for when I might need it. I'm a little bit late on the second hero here. My Beastmaster looked a bit underleveled. Didn't go for the Z-Cloud yet. I was worried that my second hero otherwise wasn't going to be in time. Okay, this time should be able to take things out here before the stack. The white air unit looks cool. Yeah, that's the special Griffin skin. There's lots of special unique skins in Direct Strike. I just don't use any of them because I, for the most part, prefer the normal ones. But every unit and every hero has alternate skins that you could go for. He's got TC Shadowhunter. Very, very strong heroes for the late game. My heroes are also pretty good, but not the same level as his. But I have a lot of damage. With Necros, Shaman, Frostworms. And a lot of damage. Okay, now I get the disease. Ooh, look at all the disease being spread. Love to see it. Everything taking damage. He's got a weird draft. He's got Walker Torrens, but he's got no attack speed buff. Normally you always want to make sure to have either Frenzy or Bloodlust, or ideally both for the late game. If you don't have Frenzy or Bloodlust, you are straight up low damage. And when you're low damage, there's a higher chance your opponents might stack. So far, it seems like we're clearing the waves pretty easy, though. Oh! Maybe I shouldn't have said that. He's stacking with the Archmage. Okay, this is a little bit hairy now. Is it hairy? Not really. I should smash this army still pretty easy. TC might be surviving, though. Wait. Oh, I had orb on the wrong hero! Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't put it on the Lich. Uh-oh. That's the reason the TC survived. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Big shit. DK very strong. Uh-oh. They have a very good chance of stacking right now. Uh-oh. That's not great. Okay, yellow. Carry us one more time, baby. It's got the tornado. Come on, come on, come on. Kill the wave, bruh. It's very close. It is very, very close. All my extra money is really paying off now, thanks to the 4th gold mine. I'm gonna go for Necromaster finally. Alright. We got a lot of damage. Alright. Whew. We cleaned it up, thankfully.
Your will is not your own.
Gonna give an Orb of Venom also to the DK, so he stays a bit further back, hopefully. Oh, he's got Bloodlust with the Ogre Magi casters. Oh yeah, you're right. That's true, actually. True. But you can only make 4 of those, and they tend to die pretty quick because they run into the front line. So I feel like they're not super reliable. Oh. This might be GG. Gonna take a lot of damage on the main base here. Yo! Looks like the game is pretty close to over. Oh wow. They're just losing everything. RIP! GG. Didn't even use my Stampede. Oh, I should have used that earlier. I made some big mistakes this game. Not giving the orb over and not using Stampede in the dangerous wave. What does the 1 to 12 timer mean at the top right? I'm not sure. The UI was changed recently in Direct Strike. Maybe it's the tracker of who got more mid control. Of course, the team that has mid control gets more money. What MMR was this? Well, I am back to pretty solid MMR finally. I had lost a lot 2 months ago or something. I was on a wild lose streak. I was down to 2,000 MMR, or was it even 1,900? I lost over 400 MMR, but now we're back. 2,400 is normally where I'm at. LawLiet is not streaming WSB finals. Really? Wait, what? Why? Today is supposed to be the finals. No, I think he is streaming now, right? Isn't he live? He is streaming. Does rank 3 mean you're top 3 in the world? No. Rank 3 means I'm rank 3 in Adept. I'm not even in Master League, Sag. There's Grandmaster, then Master, then Adept. Ooh. Oh, I thought I was more awake today compared to yesterday. Ouch. A little bit of a cramp in my arm. Yesterday, dude, I slept so poorly. Over the last 2 weeks, in general, my sleep schedule has been really, really bad. But I slept better last night, thankfully. I woke up pretty early, though. Like 5:30. And then I was pretty productive today. I went to the gym. Then I went grocery shopping. And then I had to clear up a misunderstanding with the car rental service. I had rented already via phone a transporter truck for the move that I'm gonna do. I'm moving apartments end of next week. And that was supposed to be booked already, but it turns out it wasn't booked. I had to drive over there, talk to him. But now, hopefully, fingers crossed, it's all gonna work. And I'm moving back to my old hometown next to Karlsruhe. One more game, and then I think we're gonna get into the meat and potatoes for today. Bruchsal? No, Bruchsal is a little bit smaller than Karlsruhe, and it's a little bit further away, but it's not far away. It's fairly close to Karlsruhe. That's the first time I ever see anybody typing Bruchsal in the chat. Are you from Bruchsal, buddy? I have some family who lives very close to it. You said next to. No. I'm like a little town right next to Karlsruhe. What mouse do you use, Remo? Just curious. I use Logitech. Oh, it says it right here on the back. Nice. I couldn't have told you otherwise. G502X. Wireless. Very, very good mouse. I always feel like Logitech mice are the best. It's, of course, you know, a question of taste. But I like Logitech by far the most. G502X. Really, really good. It's kind of expensive, if I remember right. It was like 120 euros or something. Let's check the price. Logitech G502X. Oh, no, it seems to be cheaper now. 70 bucks? Oh, that doesn't sound too bad. I got a Death Adder. It's my first wireless mouse. Yeah. I always thought wireless was bad because of delay, but it seems like the delay is absolutely minimal these days. Completely unnoticeable. Yeah, growing up also I had lots of friends who were Razer gamers. Me, myself, more of a Logitech. Dude, there's the goddamn door is ringing again. I have to get my gold mine here, bro. No! I missed my second footy! Okay, maybe I'm gonna make him suspicious, making only one footman. He doesn't know that I had to get the door answered. Unless he's watching the stream. Oh, he got one Huntress. Wait. Does a footy beat a Huntress? Probably not, right? No. Shit. It's the first time ever a Huntress wins the first wave. So he's got hunts. That is not too great for me. Alright. Ghouls always win the first waves. Ghouls have trouble later if they're facing AoE damage. Ghouls are actually really, really, really good. As long as there's no AoE damage, and as long as you're pushing. When you're behind, ghouls are a lot worse. Because they're gonna take damage quickly and die quickly early on. Tinker used to be one of my favorite heroes. Gonna make one more. Nope. Crypt Lord. I don't like that. That means I'm gonna have to go fast walkers, I think. Pretty close fight here. And looks like I'm barely winning. Oh, this was extremely close. Oh. He has a Pally. Pally's really good late game, but really bad early game. I could also make Guardians. Nah, let's make Walkers. Walkers are good.
Summoning is complete. Orders. More gold is required.
The great thing about playing Cryptlord is, when you're behind, you're starting to summon beetles early on. I might be losing this. Shit. Yeah, Walker damage is not good against hunts. Ah, fuck, this is not good at all. Okay, but he's got the Branded Warrior, that's very good. Should I be making archers here? I hate archers. Oh, they have a shade. We have a shade? They just forget to make units. Man, I'm failing my team pretty bad here. Come on, Pally, win! Okay, we're gonna make... Berry. I think I'm gonna have to make some archers. I don't want to make too many, though. Okay, he's got fiends, that's really good. I think he should be able to reclaim the lead for us.
Our brethren's town is under attack.
Uh-oh. He should have just made gyros.
Our brethren's town is under attack.
Engine's running.
Yeah, shit. Now the Crypto is in front. It's very annoying when you lose to this tier 3 rush. It's normally very unreliable.
Our brethren need assistance. Summon is. More gold is required. Say the word.
Okay, I'm gonna have to rush Torrents and hope that he doesn't have Banshees. If he's got Banshees, I am giga fucked.
Here's my hero. Our brethren's town is under attack.
Not very good.
What you got?
He's got a million talents. I think we're losing this.
More gold is required.
Okay, uncalled for.
Our brethren need assistance.
Not sure if we're going to be able to win this game, but hey, let's give it a try.
What you got? I can handle that.
We can't build. We can't build.
We got some good heroes to come back. Not my hero. My hero is not that good in the late game. But Pally and Shadowhunter, they have a chance to be stacking.
I'm all geared up.
Oh, wait. Wait. We're stacking. Heal the Shadowhunter, you stupid priests. Where's the Tauren res, by the way? Why aren't you rezzing? And why don't you have an orb of venom? Bro, please, orb of venom. Okay, stacking time.
Engine's running.
Summon.
He's got a lot of cyclone. Oh, he's spawning now without Shadowhunter, which is not great. Oh yeah, he spawned without hero. Uh-oh.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Should I make mercs? I feel like my mercs aren't really worth spending money on. Man, these gyms are very annoying. Okay, I definitely need an orb. Maybe I should have gotten one earlier. Gonna get some inner fire. Da-da-da-da.
Research complete.
Heal the Shadowhunter. No, not quite enough. Okay, my Tinker's tanking a lot of damage here. Okay, stacking a little bit. If you could save me, that would be sick. Nope.
Our brethren need
It is looking a bit tough.
Take your time. Look around.
I think I need to tank up my Tinker. Otherwise everything dies to the stupid chimps, I think. Oh wait, he's got destroyers. Why did he make destroyers earlier? There's literally nothing against destroyers. Getting close to level 6. Oh, but he's level 6 already. Hunt Shaman is really OP combo. Death Knight OP. Wait. Where's the pally going? The fuck?
Can I help you? Hello?
Oh man, it's taking him forever to clear this. Okay, didn't take too many losses here. The DK now calls the Crypt Lord. It's too much. I don't think we're gonna win this game. That's not the way you want to use the ult. Oh, Shadow under ult, of course, is very, very good. Doesn't last forever, though. What am I supposed to do here? I'm not sure. Also, my hero came out too late. Sag. Alright, I guess I'm moving front now. I got the TC. Okay. Death Knight is so OP, man. When you're leading, the move speed aura heroes are so sick. Yeah, Gooch has gone Hex and we would have won. Oh well. That's how it goes sometimes. That guy was very butthurt as well. I don't know why that is. Didn't seem to be in the greatest mood. Oh. Boki Says, Bruchsal was mentioned earlier in the stream. I created a new account just to say hi there. I'm from Bruchsal. Damn. That's, yeah, that's the first Bruchsal viewer I've ever come across. Good to have you, bro. Good to have you. Tinker great in the early game, but drops off a fair bit in the late game. Yeah. If you fall behind early, especially, Tinker pretty bad. But if you're ahead, if you're pushing all the time, if the Tinker gets really high level, Tinker is a great tank. Tinker is the only hero who's mechanical. That means he doesn't take damage from certain things, especially Wyvern. Tinker is very good against Wyvern. He is not affected by Envenomed Spears. Also pretty good against Chims and such things, if you tank him up. But I was just too far behind.
Only thing better than one tinker is two tinkers.
Exact with the resub. Thank you very much. Yeah, but that was a tough early game for me. I couldn't really beat the hunts, I think. Only chance I could have had maybe was go mass footies, but he had Shaman, so that wouldn't have worked. Yeah, I think that was just a draft problem. We could have still won, though, if the Shadowhunter had been able to beat the Chims. He could have just gone Hex. If it just goes Hex, easy game. Oh well. Oh well, you can't win them all, boys. We are going to check out our games now. Today is the final day of the WSB 2025 finals. I keep getting a cramp in my arm here. Ouch. One more round. Maybe we're going to do one more round later. Depending on if the final games are ready to be viewed. But now we are going to get into some real Warcraft. One moment. Neo called. He says that you guys are wonderful. Every last one of you. And I hope you have a wonderful December so far, and you're going to have a beautiful Christmas. Anyways, let's get into our games. For today, we're going to have 4 matches today. Here we have the players that were in the WSB Final 8. Now we're down to the Final 4. Sock eliminated. Soin eliminated. LawLiet and Laby eliminated. We have 4 players left. 40, 120, Kaho, and FoCuS. 40 and Kaho made it through the upper bracket. 120 and FoCuS through the lower bracket. And this is the grid. The last 4 matches of 2025 for WSB. Oh, wait, disappeared. There we go. 40 versus 120. Ooh, I am pretty excited for this game. And Kaho versus FoCuS. 120 has been playing a lot more Lich again lately in this matchup. I wonder how Fortitude might have adjusted. Okay. Best of 7s, by the way. Every game here is best of 7 for our final day in the WSB. Let's go.
가끔 봤어요. 근데 제가 직접 중계하는 걸로 보는 거는 정말 오랜만인 것 같아요.
한 번씩 쓰는 것 같아요. 120 대 포티튜드는 한 번씩
Boulder Vale as the first map today, and 40 is going for a Pally Rifle opening.
한 번씩
Very risky against Undead if you're facing a Crypt Lord Fast Expo. Pally Rifle is really bad against it, but this map is terrible for fast expansion. So I think here Pally Rifle actually makes a lot of sense.
팔라라이프를 쓰고 있는
Oh,
상황이
120 is going Crypt Lord though.
또 이슈는 없을 것
Maybe 120 is
그렇죠.
reading his opponent here.
8점이라면은 알타를 좀 빨리 짓는 형태거든요. 이러면은 라이플맨이 좀 여유 있게 나오기 전에 팔라딘이 빨리 나와서 캠프 하나 먹고 시작하는 형태죠. 자, 120 근데 크립트로드.
This map So far, still pretty undiscovered. I mean, we've seen a couple of games on it, but a clear meta, a clear strategy hasn't really presented itself yet. VoD's going for a power build
그렇죠.
on the farm. Is that normal?
지금 버전에서는 팔라 라이플이 예전보다 너프가
That doesn't seem
많아서
normal.
그래서 최근에 리치리스도 많이 쓰는 거긴 한데 어떻게 또 가위바위보에서 이렇게 또 기분 좋습니다. 120.
Taking a while to get the first rifle.
이 맵이 아무래도 멀티 먹기가 빡빡한 맵이다 보니까
1-0 with a double unsummon. May want to go for an instant haunted gold mine here.
한것 같기도 하고요.
완전 해피 스타일이죠.
다 팔아버리는 거.
네, 상점까지 팔아가지고 극한으로
Not that many corpses from the creep camp, by the way. That's also worse for the Crypt Lord. The skellies don't drop corpses, so it's going to be only 2 corpses from the creeps right here.
정찰을 했기 때문에 그것도 굉장히 큰 것 같아요.
올 리가 없다.
그러니까 이게 한 2렙 정도 찍은 다음에 팔라 라이플이 한번 금강 깨려고 오잖아요.
그렇죠. 예.
거기서 깨지면
Quick level 2 for the Crypt Lord, but a bad item.
그 다음에 직원했을 수 있겠다. 금광이 더 오래 걸리기도 하고 더 중요하니까 건물이.
Parry up of Vitality actually the worst for the Crypt Lord. Crypt Lord is high HP. What he wants is not HP, but rather armor or evasion or HP regen or mana. That's actually very unlucky. This is by far the worst item Crypt Lord could have gotten.
상점 와 큼직한 것들 위주로 다 잡아갑니다.
And 1-0 going for quite a bit of creeping over here. 40 also looking for a fast level 2. Not trying to get an expo cancelled just yet. 1-0 positioning himself close to the expansion. Of course, the Pally rifle is pretty slow out the gate, but the more the Pally rifle numbers rise, the better it's going to be. Oh, a ghoul lost to the creeps. That's very sloppy. There was nothing else really to handle except for a scout, maybe. It's only 1 ghoul, but it's very unnecessary.
어느 타이밍 완성이 되는지.
Crypt Lord, fast level 3 right here. Goes for the level 2 beetles. Expo is scouted. I like the boots. Crypt Lord is looking very strong now. He sold the Periapt and he found Belt of Giant Strength. That's really good for Crypt Lord. He's got plus 8 damage here, 1000 HP already. But also Pally is leveling very, very well.
한타를 안 할 거예요.
Gonna hit level 3 right here. Creeping up at the lab.
120이 지난번에 만났을 때도 한타를 계속
And now with level 2 Holy Light, this Pally rifle army is really good.
돌려야겠다.
Most undeads go for level 2 creep expansion and then force fights early, trying to take out rifles quickly with impale surrounds.
애매하네.
Oh, speaking of surround, the Pally gets stuck here. Didn't even take an impale.
최근에 120 다르잖아요.
Oh, that's going to cost the TP. That's very annoying. Pally is really tanky, but if he gets surrounded,
잘하는.
that is not something he can always fight out of.
휴먼전만 못했는데
맞아요.
120 종족전 중에서 120이 아마 지금 제일 자신 있는 게 휴먼전인 것 같아요.
오.
근데 해도 타월 너무 늦게 짓는 거 아닌가요?
1-0 only now starting the tech.
쨍게 아니라 까먹은 거 아니야?
That's pretty late.
그 정도면 쨍게 아닌 것
지금
같은데.
Oh wait, he's lacking an acolyte.
그냥 진짜 극한이에요. 극한.
But I think it's joining in now from the main base.
아이언도
Yeah.
끝까지 안 짓고
1-0 sending out lots of ghouls, wants to be in position for a counterattack.
그 1.27, 28 때 블레이드 마스터 상대하는 오크 상대로 더스트를 안 사는
더스도 안 사고 얼음 타워도 안 받고.
네, 그런 느낌의 120. 근데 결과적으로
And 1-0 would absolutely love to find some surrounds right here. He's got a lot of mana still.
지금 성공적으로 가고 있어요. 지금 알타워 다시 지었고.
Normally Happy is the king of Crypt Lord play. 1-0 has been playing a lot more Lich again lately, but he's trying to be difficult to predict, and
하긴 한데
I guess so far that is successful.
그걸 제외하고는
Crypt Lord opening worked out well, but of course the Pally rifles only really gets powerful when the Blood Mage is there, when the rifles get some upgrades, and all of a sudden the army at 50 supply gets really, really strong.
이거는
근데 지금 이 타이밍이 너무 좋은데요?
Oh, Creep Drag. That should be some easy kills
살아있는 상황에서
for the Pally rifle right here. 1 ghoul dying again to the creeps.
근데 크립토도 만화는 지금 풀만하고
1-0 thinking about going in and looking for some impale surrounds here.
아 근데 비틀이 조금 부족하네.
Not gonna go through with it though.
지금
네.
잘 크기는 했는데
네.
딱히 라이플이 잘린 건 아니잖아요.
그렇죠.
불매까지도 잘 찍혔고 포탄 한번 탔을 뿐 일단 손해는 안 봤어요.
Oh, 1 Holy Light. Another easy kill.
한방 이게 몰아칠 때 마무리를 지어야 되는데 그게 가능할
Oh, the sentry ward here for 40 is so good.
아 근데 언데드가
Gives him the vision the whole time.
잡아들였지만 금광 자체를
Somehow the ghoul gets away. Pally may be over chasing a little bit. If he gives away the item here without getting anything in return, that would be kind of bad. But the rifles are here, and the damage is looking pretty good already. First attack upgrade.
피해를 너무
And we're seeing a lot of towers being made by 120.
네, 돈 남을 타이밍에 해주고
But here's the Blood Mage. And now the Siphon is going to be potentially amazing against the Crypt Lord. A very, very mana-hungry hero.
해지굴 잔뜩 뽑으면 사실 휴먼이 대처하기가 어렵거든요.
120 going for the TP. Thinking about the counter-attack already.
스틸 못해도 돼요. 스틸 못해도
Oh,
지금 여기서 시간 정말
considering the Impale as well, but there's going to be no steal allowed. Big item and experience going to the Blood Mage. Scourge Bone Charms, of course, useless. Those will be sold.
원 크립트 원 슬래터.
But 120 on the way to tier 3.
크립이에요. 예. 지금 문제는
Once he's got Frenzy Ghouls, that is normally the hard counter against Pally Rifle. Lots and lots of Frenzy Ghouls with DK Aura.
이게 상점이 진짜
And ideally
중요해서
also attack and armor upgrades for those ghouls.
임시공 하나. 사라져 맞고요. 힐
딜이
One rifle surrounded.
여기까지.
이렇게 같이
그렇죠.
Wonder if he can kill him. Ah, with the Impale. Gets the kill.
하지만
And for 120 right now, it's all about buying time, of course. Does absolutely not want to fight yet.
옵시도 안 나옵니다.
아 맞네요.
Just threatening a counterattack.
아 이거 제가
But the distance from human main base to undead expansion is pretty short.
제가 언데드 한번 걸려서.
It's easy for 40 to set up new attacks and get back home to defend if really necessary.
아 그쵸. 그래서
예,
그냥
까먹어가지고.
Ooh, Crypt Lord. Ouch.
된다고 생각해야 돼요. 돈 아끼지 말고.
Very low HP now. Definitely needs some coils.
아 120 슬래터하우스 슬래터하우스가 안 돌아간다. 예, 상점 이제 짓죠.
뭐 예, 이제 있네요. 고기차.
어쩔 수 없는 거죠.
Wagon being made.
뭐라도 뽑아 놓으려고.
What?
너무 인구수 아깝긴 하네요. 지금 이거 딱
120 wants to go wagon with Disease Cloud, probably.
그래도
Okay.
좋아요. 나쁠 거 없습니다.
Haven't seen that before.
뚫으려면 이 3타워도 뚫을 수 있거든요, 휴먼.
네.
Blood Mage has Flame Strike, by the way,
뚫어버리면
to
돼요.
pressure these towers.
문제는 이제 본진 같이
120 going for the counterattack the way he's supposed to.
막으러 가나요? 이거
But turning around.
굴리기가 좀 부담스럽.
Could have gone for a Zeppelin here.
지금 이 숫자로는.
Oh, I think he should have gone for the Zeppelin.
타워까지 있으면
That looks like a mistake to me.
타워다 보니까
내리변 타워 제거됐고요.
고기차 나오긴 했는데 무슨 큰 역할을 해줄
Tier 3, not ready yet. This wagon is a very important unit.
할수 있으니까.
네.
자, 최대한 라이플 위주로 좀 때려줘야겠죠?
가장 좋은 거는 그냥 해피 선수가 하던 것처럼
네.
스리크리트 땡굴 그냥 뱅뱅 돌리다가 업그레이드
And of course, huge mana superiority on the human. That's always the biggest advantage of Pally Rifles. Huge mana lead.
버티는데요.
Okay, tier 3 done. We got Frenzy coming. There needs to be Disease Cloud as well, but he's not going for it. And 40 is just slaying these ghouls one by one and locks in a surround as well.
어쨌든 간에 자, 언데드 피가 꽤 큰데요.
Where is the disease? 120. He's got 1,000 gold. Struggling with the macro right now. The other lore is inactive. 120, what are you doing?
뽑아야 되고 돈 써야 돼요. 120.
데사이트
혼자 가가지고.
This is looking like big brain lag right now. And the DK walks into a surround. What? What was that?
자, 120
이해할
정신 못
수
차리고.
없는
네.
움직임이었어요.
정신을 못 차리고 있어요, 120. 아, 이거 혹시 굴이 따로 위에 4개가 따로 있는데.
That looked like he was having a stroke.
이거 진짜
Finally, he's using the second slaughterhouse.
손해가 누적되고 있어요. 1초, 2초, 3초 이런 식으로.
Yeah, but that wasn't... That was not very clean.
그 2년 동안인가 22연패, 올해 22연패를 했었는데
올해
예, 올해인가 작년부터인가 22연패를 하다가 최근에 4경기가 3대 1이라고 하더라고요. 매치가.
포티 상대로.
예.
Blood Mage now level 3. That Flame Strike getting really strong.
일단 첫 게임은
Got a lot of rifles here. 60 supply.
굉장히 힘드니 팔라라이트
More damage with the Flame Strike.
아, 근데 좋은데
Crap, I didn't even get level 4.
순간이 저는
Wanzer had a really good start into the game.
좋을 수가 있나 싶을 정도라고 생각했거든요.
네, 잘
But-
만들었어요.
네, 그래서 사실
Big mistakes later on.
욕심만
이것도 팔 거면 다 팔고 가야 되는데
예.
이건 좀
Gonna go for the unsummon now. Okay.
얼굴
물론
잘 막았고.
안 팔면은 이걸 부시고 와야 되기 때문에 그동안 동선 한두 개를 더 먹을 수 있긴 하거든요.
그거는 맞는데
DK with zero experience.
네,
가고
그렇죠.
있죠.
뭐 저거 건물 2개 못 팔고 11시 이거 빨간색 먹을 수 있는 거면은 저는 이게 이득이라고 봅니다.
네, 돈적으로 봤을 때도
자, 그 크립트 안 무서요.
I think the double slaughterhouse was pretty smart.
한 번에 잘 왔습니다.
Go for some statues first, then one wagon immediately into A-bomb and disease. This could make a lot of sense on paper, but once they're just a little bit too late on the tech especially.
크립토드가 앞에서 비벼줄 수 있는 건데 크립토드가 비비다가 죽을 것 같아요. 이거 아이템 들고.
네, 신공.
임페일로 하지만 무적이 있어요.
무조건
Blood Mage surrounded. Has an invo potion though.
아, 프림스트가 아픕니다.
Oh, Flame Strike. Good damage against those ghouls.
아 약간 굴에 대한 자 임신 한번 어림없다. 하지마.
Oh, Impale. Hold on. Blood Mage. Almost dead, but too late. Not sure if he couldn't have coiled that a bit earlier.
굴에 대한 불신이
It's a lot of
있었어요.
disease damage on the rifles,
크립토를 진짜 하나 더
but 40 can easily go for a heal scroll. He's right next to the shop already.
그냥 예, 옵시도 안 하고 3크립트 땡글도
Disappointing first game by 1-0 here.
진짜 많잖아요. 그러면은
He had the perfect opening,
아케인 타워 포함해서
but then
있는 거
really messing up the mid game.
있다고 보거든요.
That's not the shape he needs to beat 40 here today.
네, 그냥
아케인 타워 하나만 있는 거예요? 아니면 가드 타워까지 있는
아케인의 가드 타워 2개 정도 있는 거. 어차피 굴 정말 많이 뽑았으면 3크립트 돌렸으면은 한 부대 이상 나올 수
거?
있거든요.
네.
그래서 나 멀티 막는 거 좀 힘들다 싶으면은 그냥 본진 깨버리겠다라는 생각해서 너 돌아와 안 돌아와? 약간 이렇게 유도하는 게 어땠을까라는 생각도 드는데.
처음부터 좀 그렇게 갔어야 됐을 것 같은데
네.
분명히 중반까지 좋은 그림을 잘 만들어 놨었는데 리고
우선 근데 사실
뭔가
네.
상점 늦으면서 그냥 게임이
그쵸. 네. 저 지금 그 말씀 드리려고 했던 게 거기서부터 고장 났어요. 상점을
둘딱 찍으면서 했어야 되는데
다 잘하다가
1-0 wants to get some higher levels at least.
게임이 좀
Still hurt on the heroes. Big item here. He's trying to go fiends.
이런 소라 좋긴 합니다만
1-0 seems a bit lost here on the first map, I gotta say.
어범이 사라졌고요. 누더기 골렘이 진짜 누더기가 돼버렸네요.
어느새
And one A-bomb app going down after the next. Blood Mage level 4 is always an amazing level up.
그러면서 그리폰 빌드까지 준비가 되어지고 있고요.
And Griffins coming soon as well.
두 번째 슬래터 위치가 잠깐 임페일.
Crypto is actually super fast here. That was a money impale. Oh, 1-0 is lagging.
근데 이거는 만약에
Exclamation mark.
가 튕겼어도 이건 재경기가 좀 애매하지 않았을까 싶기도 하고요.
하지만 상대가 포티튜드 선수기 때문에 항상 포티튜드 룰이 있거든요. 이렇게 말이죠.
Oh, Pally though. Wait,
그렇죠?
wait. Oh, Pally goes down.
근데 왜 재경기를 합니까?
Oh no, 40.
된 줄 알고 알았는데
He had a huge lead, but not protecting the Pally. Didn't have invuln or TP. Oh my god. Both players here with big mistakes on the first map.
했던 거였죠.
그렇군요.
All of a sudden, this game is looking very even. Big level ups now for the undead. The move speed here is so high.
예, 유리한
Extremely fast undead army. Tavern res. Siphon mana being given over right away to the Pally.
제가 잘못 보고 있었던 게 잘 보고 있었나요, 제가?
No mana for an impale right now, luckily for Fortitude.
임신공 살짝 안 됐고 이거 디스 때문에 안 된 거 같죠?
Ooh, almost a surround.
난이도가
That was a hard one to land with only 4 units here. Wonder should keep pressing here. Try to kill some rifles.
그리폰 준비되기 때문에
The Pally can't heal everything. Human army is very small right now. Yeah, there's the Impale. And it's gonna be 1 kill at least. Cloak of Flames is actually kind of nice here.
설마 재수없으면
Oh, Blood Mage stuck outside the main.
아,
Has to buy a staff for him. Where's he gonna land?
근데
He could kill him maybe with a Lich.
다행입니다.
With mana potions and Holy Light, probably not. Okay, but now we have a game. 1-0 going for Webb. He's anticipating those Griffins.
원래는 진짜 답이 없었는데 좀 아이템도 리차이트
Oh boy, oh boy.
곧 있으면은 크리트로도 5레벨 되고요.
이 영웅 레벨 아까 제가 빈약하다고 했었던
Quite a flawed game by both players here so far. First map of the series.
33. 네, 오직전 33이라서 5만 되면 이제 딱 다 되는 거거든요. 레벨은.
포티튜드도 5렙 되면은 베니시 하나 찍어오는 게 나을 수도 있겠는데요.
아 팔라딘.
차라리 베니시 홀레라이트도 킬각 보게.
아니 팔라딘 아까 여기 7쪽
2-1 upgrades for the rifles. 0-1 right now on the Griffins.
네.
I think WSB could go Banshees here.
영웅들 잘 컸어요.
그렇죠.
A lot of resources.
아예 진지게 좀 역전이 된 느낌이고.
But he's going more fiends and statues right now.
일꾼이 봐주긴 했는데 이거 보티 당장은 포탄은 없어요 올해. 자,
뭐
아이템
바로
좋아.
옆에서 사면 되긴 합니다.
네네. 상점
바로
있죠?
옆에 있어요. 상점.
Level 5 Pally finally.
자, 임페리 장전.
땡추도 있고.
설마 아니죠? 아 이게 이럴 거 같.
Oh, Impale, Call Nova. Oh, he gets the kill. Huge. Right before the Holy Light. Absolutely huge kill right there. And now there's no Siphon mana, but there's still no mana on the Undead. There's another web. That should be another kill. Aggressive Holy Light still coming out. Also 1-0 is losing units. Up in supply though by quite a bit.
아,
선택 싸움에서 다 밀리고 있어요.
I love the Cloak of Flames over here. Doing a little bit of damage when anything's close by. A little bit extra.
그리폰이 떴긴 했는데
네.
이것도 오브 그냥 뭐 크리트로드 이런 거에다 줘버리고
Pally still lots of mana.
이렇게 되고요.
사실 뭐 그냥 와이번 한두 개 떠 있는 거라고 보면 되는 거라. 그러니까 영웅끼리 잡을 수 있어.
40 fighting here seems a little bit crazy.
야, 이 게임을 역전 나가면
Oh, so many kills. Oh, look at all that AoE damage, dude. Disease Cloud and the Cloak of Flames. Absolute dream for the Undead right now. Nice deny as well. Saves the A-bomb. Well, didn't save it, but denied it. There's still creep camps down here. 3 orange camps. This should be double level 4 for DK Lich. 1-0 expanding again.
뭔가 그냥 반전의 찬스.
Man, those hero kills.
블러드 매지가 오래된다고 해서 뭐 달라질 것도 없는 것 같고. 아, 뭐 팔라딘 6 찍는다고 해서 달라질 것도 솔직히 없는 것 같고요.
But 40 gonna get the expo cancel here.
그리폰이라.
그렇죠. 그리고 그동안 있었던 라이플도 사실 이제 시체가 다 썩어가고 있거든요. 조만간 시체를 찰 수가 없게 됩니다.
Tiny army for 40, however. 1-0 should be able to expand again easily, whether it be that gold mine or the other one.
시체가 되게 길죠.
He canceled the 6th Acolyte.
88초.
I think that's a mistake.
확실하지 않은데 그랬던 것 같아요.
There we go.
이게 90초인데
Next creep camp.
죽은 다음에 생기는데 2초 걸린다고 하더라고요. 그래서 88초.
40 can't contest. No way.
뭔가 체감상으로는 되게 길게 느껴지는데 그 88초, 90초라고 하니까 내 체감보다
Pure
더
Griffins now.
이런 생각이 드네요.
Really good against Crypt Lord, of course, as we've known for a long time.
제가 그때 들었을 때 잘 기억이 안 나요. 그런 식으로 들었거든요. 90초 아니면 100초 이런.
Wait, is 1-0 only mining with 4 Acolytes?
하는데 시간이 있어서
네.
한 2, 3초 정도가 이제 그게 있다. 오, 그런 게 있었구나.
It says he only has 5 in the overlay.
생추를 블러드 매지
Nova
묶어 내려버리면은
needs to staff to save this Griffin. Not quite in time.
아, 핀드가 그리폰만큼 있어요.
It's a lot of fiends. It is level 3 Holy Light. That's of course also really good.
보호가 많기 때문에 GG.
자, 1-2-0-1-0.
But the Griffins are going down too fast. That's game. GG. Fortitude with a bit of a throw over here. Way overextending. He was in such a good spot. Pushing into the undead base is fine if you have a TP to get away. Kind of crazy. Didn't even have a potion on the pally.
적이 좋다.
Pushing all the way into the undead main, that was very, very ill-advised. A game that 40 could have won ends up being lost.
타이던터스가 두 번째 앱으로 준비가 되겠고요.
All right. It's just the first map of the series, though. This is best of 7, so a lot of Warcraft still to be played.
사실 뭐 누가 중요하게 아크메이지
And now we go to 40's first losers map.
클래식이죠.
Tight Hunters, it shall be. No longer Pally Rifles, but a normal standard Archmage opening.
죄송합니다. 우문은
And
아니었어요.
Ted Fiends by 120.
죄송합니다. 네. 우문은 아니었어요.
I feel like in theory, Undead should be really hard to predict at the moment. They have a lot of builds that are all playable. Cryptlord Expo, Lich Expo, Lich 1 base, Ted Fiends. Most of the time, though, players only play one style. 120 is trying to incorporate different styles now.
팔라라이플만
Cryptlord on map 1,
썼죠?
and now
제가 봤을
good
때
old Ted
첫
Fiends.
번째 팔라라이플만 썼던 것 같은데 그
애초에
결과
맵 뱀부터가
네.
선수가 라퓨 투메를 꺼버리면서
트멜 거군요.
What are you thinking about if he wants to go for the pull here or not? If the Acolyte attacks the creeps, then normally
뭐지?
the pull doesn't exactly work out.
물론 박살 나긴 했지만 저는 박살 났지만 포커 선수는 다르네요. 역시.
And the DK can now show up to harass.
에콜라이트가 락골렘 안 나가게 끌어 제껴가지고 사냥이 좀 지저분하긴 한데.
Peasants have taken quite a bit of damage already, thanks to the boulders.
좋아요.
DK, though, has to get on the high ground
그러니까
first.
때문에 한것 같아요. 그러니까 요즘에 리치
That is going to be a couple peasants going down.
쓰니까
2 at least, maybe 3.
휴먼들이 여기를 먼저 먹는 게 거의 정석화됐거든요.
그쵸. 여기서 이제 아이템 좋은 거, 뭐 데마법사의 반지, 마기로브 이런 거 나오면은
네,
그냥 게임이 거기서 끝나버리고 시작을 하니까.
그렇죠.
Could be 4 peasants in the end.
또, 네.
One still very hurt in the main base.
이거 지금 피해 주려고 했던 것 같아요. 실제로 지금 3기째까지 잡혔죠.
맞습니다.
Alright, 4 peasant kills. That is not bad. 1 peasant was denied, if I saw that right.
옛날에 저희 그 두바이 갔을 때였나요? 그때쯤에
Good item for the Archmage, Ring of the Archmagi. Indeed, very good. Makes sense. It is his ring after all.
바로 뛰어오면 휴먼이
Late level 2 on the AM. Not super late, but
그 얘기를
noticeably
넣었을까
slower than he would like.
했던 게 지금
Coil
거의
for another steal.
이게 리턴이 되네요.
형님.
Now level 2 at
야,
last.
대박이요.
Coil for another steal. Damn.
거의
120 getting a ton of steals here, but now he's out of mana. Maybe now the better move would be to creep up a little bit more, take a green camp, get level 2. That aura is very important. While still harassing a bit with the skellies.
나온 거는 좀 아쉽긴 하고.
Good opening here by 120.
뭐 하나 나왔으면 데마법사의 반지.
그렇죠.
If Fortitude had crept more
되는 것 같아요.
carefully, more conservatively, just the small green camps, get level 2 guaranteed. Don't open yourself up to so many peasant kills. Would have worked out better for him, but he was risking it.
나중에 좀그 애매해질 수 있다곤 하지만 어쨌든 아크메이지가 벗고 나머지 두 번째
핵심이
용이니까.
워터죠 사실. 본체잖아요 워터가.
네네. 본체가 이
4 peasant kills in the early game is not the end of the world, but it is noticeable.
만화를 제물로 맞춰야 되거든요.
그렇죠. 125라는 만화를 쓰면 되니까.
Archmage now quite close to level 3. Oh, is this camp enough?
이거 잡아도
With
안
level
되잖아요.
3,
안
could
되죠,
look to
이거.
go
안 되죠.
for a little aggressive maneuver.
네, 아, 3레벨이
Oh, he
안
needs a little bit more.
되죠.
1 skelly.
좋은 아이디어가 생각이 났는데.
Literally only needs 1 skelly for the level up.
또 패치를 좀 하나 파시어를 바꿔줬잖아요.
체라를 싸게 만들고
만화
울프를 비싸게
팁
만들었죠.
줄여주고.
네.
저도 생각해
120 reaches tier 2.
아이디어를 이제 본받아서
Going for Lich Slaughterhouse, pretty standard here.
115 어떤가요?
워터를 115로 바꾸라고요?
네.
제정신이세요?
And AM now finally reaches level 3.
되는 거 아니에요? 반-
120 is staying far back, by the way, not going for an attack yet. Looks like he's a bit concerned with a push coming out from the human.
신이 강림을 해야 되는데 너무 오래 걸리잖아요.
Fortitude going for defend. Very important against fiends, of course. It's gonna be a pretty late tech here for 40.
모든 종족 중에 다 나와요 워터는.
그쵸, 워터는 그쵸.
더 많이 나오시라고
아 요즘에
도움을 드리는 게.
아 이거 되게 불순한 불순한 생각을 저 이해했어요. 요즘 나이테프 전에는 선마킹 많이 쓰니까 블리자 쓰잖아요 세컨으로.
그러네요. 저 그거
DK
생각 안
about at
해봤어요.
level 3 as well.
아,
One or two
진짜?
footies should be enough.
후반에 분리자드로 바꾸긴 하는데 어차피 날도 그냥 다 같이 고통받자라는 마인드였는데.
네.
아 그러네.
Ideally with the footies you want to be threatening a counterattack, forcing the undead to stay on his side of the map.
네.
But right now it is the footies ready to defend.
뭐 약할 건 없죠? 선 아크메이지가.
Lich joining from the main base didn't bring Rod of Necromancy,
손에 맞더라고요.
which is very, very surprising to me.
마킹은 무조건 용캠 있는 맵만.
Oh, one tower cancel here. Should be pretty easy.
는 아직 아꼈고.
아껴서.
디나이.
디나이.
Actually, the footies
레나도
creating space. Ooh,
맞습니다.
big deny. Nova for one last hit.
오, 교전하면서 빠르게 아이템 다 넘겨줬고. 방금 분명 하나 디나이.
Lich having some good damage items here already is quite nice. The footy count for 40 here is a little bit concerning. Doesn't have many at all. Only 4 footmen on the field right now. AM has to do most of the heavy lifting here. And so far, 40 is doing a good job with it.
노발 굉장히 아낍니다. 119.
아까 일꾼이랑 같이 뭉쳐 있을 때 그냥 썼어야 됐을 것
The
같아.
towers finished at the perfect time. The footies created the space for the second tower to finish. Really good defense here so far by 40. Once the DK and Lich are there together, along with a couple of fiends and especially statues show up, it's a scary thing to hold against.
후아머를 10을 올리는 거 어떨까요?
And for 40 now, it's all about buying as much time as he can.
무슨 얘기를 주고 받았길래?
He's gonna need to get tier 3.
상을 주입받았습니다.
But can he rush tier 3? Maybe not. Maybe first he has to build some towers, because destroyers will soon be available.
패치가 아닌가 싶긴 하네요.
Or ideally, gyros.
이몰레이션 스킬 사실 없다시피 했었는데. 이레이전이 좀 요즘.
But gyros, first he's gonna need a blacksmith. But 40's doing a great job here, pushing the undead back. The fiends are all kind of hurt. The statues weren't there immediately to heal them up.
3등하고
Oh, and there's a footy counterattack.
저 매판 썼더라고요.
Didn't even see that until now. 40 doing this so well.
특정 맵에서
AM was able to defend alone well enough for the footies to go for an attack. That is a dream luxury situation for the human player. 9 footmen. Very annoying to deal with here in the mid game when they have to defend against the fiends.
그리고 지금은 잡혀도 하나도 안 아픕니다.
그렇죠. 아 그리고 풀맨이 몇 개가 들어갔는데 지금 다 살리고 있어. 120 뭐죠?
Lots of different targets being attacked at the same time by these footmen.
너무 분산 타겟팅을 했나요? 아니,
Killing a statue would be huge. Doesn't seem like that is gonna be happening.
왼쪽 빠진 거.
AM though, chasing after a fiend, might be able to get a kill there.
죽은 유닛 없음이에요.
네, 없어요.
네, 지금 죽은 유닛 하나도 없음. 반면에
In the end,
휴머는 워터
no losses for 1-0, except for perhaps that fiend.
그나마 지금 밖으로 나간 게 아크메이지한테.
Time bought by 40. Was it enough time?
이렇게 많이 잡았으면 하나 정도.
He's reached tier 2. Not rushing tier 3 just yet.
있죠.
진짜 호수비에는.
Does indeed take out that one fiend, but
물론 이제 보이는
there's
거
still a
외에
good number of fiends on the field. We're gonna get up to 4 here.
이 정도면
Destroyer form on the way.
심지어 처음부터 또 타워가 지어졌던 것도 아닌데.
40 going tier 3. Going for masonry upgrade.
지금 이 테크핀드 빌드로 또 한 경기를 가져올 수 있다면
Pure defense game here.
오늘 이 시리즈가 120에게는 굉장히 편하게 될 수 있겠습니다.
이게 포티 선수가 말리죠. 뭘 쓸까?
특히나 포티튜드가 좀 가장 자신 있어 할 수 있는 그런 요점의
TK and one destroyer can defend this pretty easily.
진짜 병력 분명 완벽하게 해가지고
네.
데스나이트랑 디스 하나로 완전 그냥 짤막이에요, 짤막.
And the Lich could creep more in the middle. Get level 3 easily. Here's the Pit Lord with Rain of Fire. Gonna try to break the expansion.
어차피 타워는 뭐 사실 아케인만 부시면 언데드한테 나머지 타워들은 효과가 없기 때문에
맞습니다. 아, 이게 디스가
This is normally where 40 would want to go for mass barracks. Triple barracks to go for mass knights once tier 3 is finished.
1.27 때 그
He's got 2 barracks already. He's got 2 workshops. Gyros now
우파가 이제
in production.
본진을 핀드로 이제 하루 종일 때렸거든요.
네.
고치는데 이제 돈 쓰게 하면서 압박을
Stormbolt interrupting the Rain of Fire. A couple of peasants going down. Repair is forced already.
압박입니다.
볼트 계속 아끼고 기다리고 있다가 핀로드가 스킬 쓰자마자 바로 볼트.
I feel like 40 is defending pretty well here, though.
지금 던져야죠 그냥.
그렇죠.
안 던지나요? 자, 이러면은 일꾼이 다시 들러붙는 순간 노바해 죽거든요.
All about buying time.
오, 피로드. 타겟팅 바로
Oh,
바꿔줬어요.
Pit Lord running into the tower. This would have been the perfect time for a Stormbolt.
사거리가 애매해가지고 도는 것 같거든요.
그쵸 맞죠. 자, 그래도 풀머 6기 정도인가요? 준비가 됐고 웹업은 돼 있습니다.
Gyro's now showing up. Going in against the Destroyer. There is web. There should be web. Yeah, there it is.
포기합니다.
Militia call from the main base. I'm surprised Fortitude is going for this before the Knights are ready. We have a lot of peasants showing up.
자, 포탑
Stormbolt on the Lich.
노바 이쁘게 안 들어간 것 같은데?
Protecting himself with the Frost Armor. Big Nova against those peasants. But there's still plenty of peasants fighting on.
아, 여기도 계속해서 일단
But they're gonna have to be pulled back here pretty quickly.
휴먼이 한번 모아서 한 번에 밀어내야
2 Knights now being produced from those 2 barracks. And a Paladin in research.
그쵸, 이 정도 범위가 딱 좋거든요. 딱 좋아요 지금이.
Town Hall starting to take some serious damage over here.
일꾼까지 데리고 와가지고 수리. 자, 나이트 한 마리 나오기 시작합니다.
When the Pally is out, most likely the
골
next
던지려고 하는데 계속 금광으로 살아.
militia call has to be used to come in for the defense.
하나. 깨질 수도 있겠는데요?
Town Hall now very hurt.
휴먼이.
Rain of Fire used once more. Town Hall almost gone.
빠져나오고.
More repairs needed.
아, 그리고
He's committing.
깨나요?
He's committing to the Town Hall.
하는 거거든요. 근데
Oh, so close. No way. Gets the Town Hall. Okay. How many fiends are going to be sacrificed here? Lich almost surrounded. Surrounded by another fiend. Lich seems to be stuck still here.
호이 던졌고.
Where's the Pally, by the way?
나오는 것도 아니고 그냥 다 죽여버리겠는데요.
I think the Pally isn't grouped with the rest of the human army.
엠숑 풀렸고요.
Ooh, the Pally joined too late.
시전 숫자가 12개예요.
That was a pretty big mistake right there. MK getting surrounded. 40's defense seemed to come together a little bit too late.
나무가 없거든요.
호티 나무 없어요.
But he's rebuilding the expansion, but without power build. He has no lumber.
그렇죠. 나무 캐는 일꾼이 없기 때문에 지금 일꾼 뽑아야 됩니다.
아, 나무 제로예요.
예, 영이에요 그냥 진짜.
No peasants on lumber indeed. No power build. Stormbolt for one more kill, but now MK is out of mana.
진짜 말도 안 되는 대승을 거둬도 휴먼이
Clear supply didn't 1-2-0 here. The statues for him, of course, phenomenal.
대승이
DK about to level up. Same for the Pit Lord.
다 잡는 거.
예, 대승이 아니죠
그
이거는.
정도급의 대승이어야만 하는 상황이 됐습니다.
And the disease cloud is going to be huge as well.
아,
이제는
돌아가야 돼.
애들이라도 예, 나무 캐야 될 것 같은데. 그러니까 이 게임에 슈레더를 못 샀네요.
아, 이게
아까 언데드 본진 들어가는 그 타이밍이 원래 슈레더 타이밍인데
네네.
슈레더를 못 사놓은 것도 영향이 좀 있습니다.
이게 사실 들어간 다음에 나중에 뽑으면 되는 거긴 한데 본인 쪽을 클리어를 못했잖아요. 처음에 대상이 다 뛰어와가지고.
Second attack upgrade for 1-0. It seems like he's getting stronger and stronger. Wand of Mana Steel, really good item as well. Super well equipped Lich. Doesn't have an invuln though.
다 취소.
And the expo had to be cancelled. Oh boy, that is bad news for 40.
안에 이렇게나 허덕이고 있다는 걸.
지금 좀 알지 않았을까요? 한기로
Despite Masonry upgrade, the expansion was taken out. 40 trying to recover on one base with Knight Gyros. This is normally not possible,
일꾼 숫자가 부족하던지 많이 죽었으니까.
especially when you're behind on heroes.
후반 부분에 2기인가 잡혔기 때문에 17기는 그
On the first map, it seemed like 1-0 was making some bigger mistakes in the mid game. Still able to take it though. Right now, it's looking a lot like the 2-0 lead for him in this best of 7. And then 40 really, really has to score on the third map. Otherwise, it's over.
언데드가
마킹.
갔고요.
길 막혔죠? 생축 쿨이요. 생축 쿨이요.
Level 1 Stormbolt at this point in the game is just
네, 하나 더 있어.
laughable.
아, 언데드 50 유지 중이에요.
Knight number's not good enough. Upgrades are actually pretty good for the Knights. 2-1 on them.
본진인데 완벽하게 갖춰진 본진이거든요.
그지. 아, 그냥 포탄 눌러야 돼요.
예, 이거 지금
Ooh, Archmage. He does have a TP and he has to use it.
꽂혔습니다.
그렇죠.
Low HP A-bombs.
자, 구울 하나.
Cannibalize, baby.
잡혔고.
Go for cannibalize. It's only 50 gold. It's so good.
자, 확장도 없겠다. 그냥 영웅 레벨 싸움 해도 나쁠 게 없습니다. 120. 자, 이거 찬스. 제가 볼때 마지막 찬스였거든요, 이거.
Wonders they're already taking into Banshees.
언제도
Going for the strong late game tech edition.
어우,
땡큐.
Archmage. No TP anymore. Uh-oh. Got the heal potion
자, 나이트 숫자 좀
to keep him alive.
밀고 갑니다.
네, 자, 힐 없어요. 힐 없어요. 힐 없어요.
And the Knights are
땡큐.
gonna maybe be able to find some kills here.
야,
Pally.
코리도
How's he surviving this?
이거 잘 보고 있었습니다, 120.
Staff out on the Archmage. No Brilliance Aura now anymore for these human heroes.
잘 줬고요.
설마. 살았는데? 와, 이것도 못 죽였어요.
아, 결국 살렸어요.
A-bomb. Still not dead. Frost Armor and Coil. Absolutely phenomenal here in conjunction.
네.
40 has the supply lead though suddenly. I don't know how that happened, but apparently it happened.
대법까지
너무 많습니다. 바꿔들었고요.
핀로드가 좀 섭섭하게 했는데요. 나 그래도 클리빙 어택이 있는 앤데.
네, 플루드한테도 줘도 괜찮죠, 사실.
아, 저기 알맹이,
각만 때릴 각만 나오면은 밥값 해주기 때문에.
이게 알맹이 안 먹었고 또 지능책 플러스 2짜리 나왔거든요. 리치가 부유해집니다. 휴먼 아직도 33렙이 안 됐네요.
Anchor Recarnation, I would say, is also a really good item here. The only way really Wanted should lose this game is if he loses his heroes. But he should finally setting up an expo again. I'm surprised he got the resources for all this.
마법 누르지도 않았네요.
He got up to 64 supply,
수용으로만 쓰고 있습니다.
and he's going for that power build on the expo.
그쵸. 나이트의 딜을 확 줄여주기 때문에. 나이트의 딜이
Good saves on the Knights here, but now the curse is starting to kick in. The damage is being reduced a lot.
다 실쿨이었어요.
아,
전부 다.
그러네요. 아, 3개나 들고 있는데 다 실쿨이었네요.
1-0 low on mana, but the statue is going to be regening slowly over time.
전설의 삼생추인데 얼마나 효과적인
자원이
구단일지.
빡빡할 때
4-4-3 levels. Very powerful on the undead.
가버리면
Very different look on the human.
없거든요.
네.
Triple staff on 40 though.
생각을 해야 됩니다.
If 40 still wins this game, this would be very impressive. With triple staff, he can try to be very cost efficient.
갑니다. 아, 이게 휴먼이 지금 영러시를 가는데
The Town Hall might just go down again though.
본진
Rain of Fire does a lot of damage to buildings.
버텨줘요. 포털 없어도.
맞습니다.
자, 한번 홀까 보기.
And that Town Hall indeed goes down. I don't think
아,
this investment paid off, really.
오늘 120 더 잘하는
DK bought the TP, getting back to the main base. Doesn't want to lose the Black Citadel. Oh, is he going for it? No. And again, multi-staff play.
약간 중간에
That was very expensive for 1-0.
뜨면은 멍
Lost lots of
때리는
acolytes. Had to buy the TP and all that.
상황에서는
But of course also expensive for Fortitude. Looks like we're going to be mining out pretty soon here.
잘 풀리고 있어요.
And I'm liking the undead tech a lot more than the human tech this game.
비오라.
Fiend Banshee, really good against a pure knight army. Against this, normally, you would need breakers and gyro and mortar teams. But 40 can't afford this. Off of one base, can't afford it. He's trying to expand again. Third time.
아, 이거 이제 본진 자원도 1,500. 저 파워 빌딩 하는 자원도 너무
Somehow 40 still has a good amount of resources. I am once again surprised. I guess he really hasn't been losing many knights. He's been saving them with the staffs, keeping the army intact, building a bank slowly that way.
자, 한번 다시 찌릅니까?
40 cannot win fights right now, but maybe can still win this game. He's going for a counterattack again, gonna threaten the main once more.
나이트 숫자가 정말 많긴 하거든요 지금.
네.
토탈.
자, 위치.
1-0, not scouting too well over at the expansion.
전진해서 뺐나요? 자, 하나.
One staff.
자, 아크메이드가
못
살려-
살릴래.
Oh, there's a possession though. Oh, one knight's gonna be going down.
뺏길래 죽을래.
That one right there is
아, 이거
gone.
아,
아 이렇게 쓰면은.
Ooh, MK almost got surrounded. That was pretty scary. 40 now going tanks.
여기까지. 아, 이거
There's another staff.
그거요.
Tanks, not yet here for a while. 1-0, Rising running back. He has to be on the move. He has to be attacking.
가고 있기 때문에 좀 돌려보고 있어요. 멀티 돌리면서.
And these peasants looking very exposed now.
있겠지라고
I'm not sure-
생각할 수 있는데
He's not
아니에요.
attacking.
가봐야 돼요. 그렇죠.
1-0, what are you doing?
뭔가 하나는 가서 좀
Only an A-bomb being sent up there. That's a mistake. 1-0 could have killed the expansion with Rain of Fire. 1-0 is wasting a lot of time running around in the middle of the map. Disease Cloud here is doing huge damage though against those peasants.
김장원 슬슬. 자, 500원짜리.
사실상
1-0 being too inactive in my opinion.
속이 아마 타우렌하고 같을 거예요.
공속도 같나요?
제가 예전에 봤을 때 그랬던 것 같은데.
어보미가 그 평타 데미지가
And now finally Fortitude has the good levels. 4-3-3.
펄버라이즈는 없지만. 자, 시즈 등장.
과연 어보미가 센 것인가? 타우렌의 평타가 별로인 것인가? 둘 다인가?
어범이가 더 센 것 같은데요.
40 might still win this game.
세네요.
With the tanks now, he's got serious threat against the main base.
타우렌 좀 빠르고. 아, 똑같아.
Oh, 1-0 messed up big time.
아,
He had the window there.
있나 보네요.
After he killed the knight and pushed back the human army, should have run up there to the expansion right away. There was time to get the expo kill,
나이트가
and now it might be too late. Tried to steal a knight. That didn't work.
한 마리 정도 뺏길 만도 한데 아직까지 한 마리도 안 뺏기면서
And this is always the big weakness of fiends.
잘 살리고 있습니다.
No normal damage against tanks. Tanks way worse against ghoul builds. The ghouls, especially with frenzy, have good damage to take out tanks.
합니다.
Oh, 40, I think he's doing it. Losing the expansion twice, but seemingly still winning the map. What an impressive comeback game by 40.
오늘
But big mistakes by 1-0 here.
어쩜 피노드 혼자?
Bad scouting. That's actually the most shocking mistake. You have to keep scouting up there all the time. Bad rally as well. Not paying attention to the units too well.
아, 이게 좀 답답하긴
And there's
해요.
mass staff, so
브레드가 지금 뭐
the possession isn't really a big danger here.
있어, 뭐 인탱글이 있어. 포지셔널 묶을라 치면 다 생치로 날려버리니까.
그렇죠.
Pitlow trying to solo harass against the peasants.
지금 빙빙 돌리면서 80을 찍었어요. 포테튜드.
이거 탱크로 그냥 엘리 시키고.
There should also be one Banshee parked up there in the corner, not part of the group, to possess knights. 1-0's unit splitting here is a little bit weak.
탱크 숫자가 심상치 않거든요.
Is there a Banshee now up there to steal a knight? Come on, show us!
뺏긴다. 뺏겼다. 드디어. 하지만
Oh, yeah, stole the knight,
피노드
but probably gonna be losing that one right away.
살려줘.
Oh, Stormbolt on the Pit Lord.
자, 이러면
The coil, oh, just in time. Huge arrival from the Death Knight. And this is normally not what 40 wants. 40 doesn't want a straight up fight. He wants to lame. But now might be forced into a fight. Maybe this game isn't over yet. 1-0 right now in an aggressive position. He has to take out the expansion right here. That he has his whole army up here together.
안쪽에다가 나이트만 넣어주는 게 제일 좋겠죠.
그렇죠.
Knight could be sent against the peasants. And we got 2 wagons defending back at home. If there's only few tanks, the wagons can defend fairly easily.
그렇죠.
Really good game.
자, 최대한 커스 걸면서
Close match here. Good back and forth. Again, not really flawless play,
돈이 더 이상 없기 때문에 나이트 2개 지금 생산되고 있는 게 끝이라고 봐야 되겠고.
but good showing partly by both.
생추. 자, 4레벨 피노드. 근데 평타칭이 하지 않나요?
Supply-wise, 40 has a big lead, but some of that might still be tanks. Lots of damage on the Lich. He's level 5, but the DK now out of mana. There's no coils anymore. Lich doesn't have invuln. MK still more mana. Pally still more mana.
아크메이지.
Wonders has to pass the
Warcraft
invuln
3 still
to the
lives
Lich
in
second hero.
2025.
생추 있다. 생추.
Can't wait for 2026.
And the Knights might be cutting through here. Also, where is the Nova? Lich has a lot of mana still. He has to throw out those Novas.
아, 마킹 부족.
MK, ooh, taking lots of damage. Invuln necessary on him. Return Invuln, 1-0. On the money with that one. Invuln's everywhere. MK, oh, almost dying. That staff saves him. Coil aggressively. If the Nova connects, the AM is dead. The game might be over. The Lich is gonna die. Oh, the Lich falls. And that should mean 40 has the game. What a close call, though. TP away. So many Knights still able to fight. 1-0 gonna go for the unsummon. Last ditch effort. Going for the Lich. From the tavern. He has to get a mana potion. He calls it! GG. Damn. Cool game. Roller coaster ride. Up and down. Back and forth. Very, very tight battle.
그 상황에서
Definitely some mistakes here on both sides that were being exploited. Not the
저는
highest, the grandest shape we've ever seen these two in. But good game still. Good back and forth. But man, 1-0. Man! He took out the expansion. He did the hardest thing he had to do. Then he just needed to keep scouting up there.
중앙에 올라온 플레이어들답다.
Missing the scout for so long. Big time mistake. That means the series now is all tied up. 1-1 the score for this best of 7. Lots of Warcraft still to be played here. And what are we gonna get now? Tel Rock is gonna be our next map.
그러니까 이론적으로는 낮아졌거든요. 이게 낮아졌다고 보는 게 맞는지 약간 좀 갸우뚱하긴 해요. 약간 그냥 거의 비슷한 거 아닌가 싶긴 하거든요. 왜냐면 이제 버서커 2마리가 있던 게
버서커의 트래퍼로 바뀌었기 때문에.
Lich first versus Archmage first.
묶어가지고
Could be a double expo game. Could be a no expo game. I wonder.
그뭐 업그레이드 다운그레이드가 아니고 업그레이드가 아닌가. 저 진망토.
Ooh, Mantle. Perfect start for the Archmage.
일부러 뺀 게 아닌 것 같죠? 실수했다가 죽은
Acolyte. Not sure if this was intentional. I don't think so. I think he ran into the creeps by accident. That's a little bit unnecessary. Actually very annoying for the scouting.
위치가 오는 거 보면은 멀티 못 먹을 것 같은데요. 하려다가도 포기하는 게 좀 나아 보입니다.
Gonna be a fast level 2 for the AM. Got some good attack.
먹지 않아도 본인은 사실
Damage boost.
잘하거든요, 포티는.
네.
Oh, Lich almost in range for the steal. That would have been big, actually.
뽑는 거 보니까요. 홀업할 것 같네요.
And 1-0 playing one base Lich aggressive.
지금 해볼로 봤거든요.
Pretty rarely seen these days.
지금 꼼꼼하게 정찰을 해줘야 됩니다. 119.
Out of all the strats that Unit plays, this is the rarest. Lich Expo, Cripplet Expo, and Tet Fiends, all more common than this right here. Lich one base.
까지 추가를 해주고 있는
한번 찌른 다음에 멀티 결국 하겠다는 건가요?
How's VoD gonna do this? He wants to expand, right?
빙글빙글
He's making a lot of peasants. We're getting up to 15.
일꾼 추가 타이밍이 근데 좀 아쉽긴 했어요. 포티. 아까 전에 뽑을 수 있었는데 이제 뽑은 거거든요.
He's using AM and Water Elementals as distraction. And now calls the militia.
최대한 먼 곳으로 가야 견제를
그쵸,
안
예,
받기
저도
때문에.
그렇게 생각했는데.
And Lich is busy defending at home. It's going to be a lot of footies being sacrificed here.
잡혔던 건데 그 아까
At least it should be.
잡혔던 거고. 피해는 없었습니다.
But if it's only 2 footies going down in the end, that's totally fine. And Winter didn't have a scout on the other side of the map. That's what the scouting acolyte could have done.
내려가요.
Winter are now heading south with a lot of ghouls. There is going to be a window for them to slay a bunch of peasants.
지금
Archmage, can he get level 3 here? I don't think it's quite enough.
3이 안 되네요.
But it's
이거
almost enough.
껴가지고
네, 살짝 부족해요.
이러면 너프네요. 멀티 사냥 난이도는 거의 비슷해졌고.
Low HP being low HP peasants being sent back to the main. That's well done.
다른 거 하나 먹어라.
네.
3캠프 멀티 용납할 수 없다. 4캠 멀티 먹어라 이거죠.
이게 이런 생각을 좀 했었군요.
As they're trying to take out the tower, there's a Nova perfectly ready for those peasants. Where is the Nova?
네. 근데 해골 붙여놔가지고 아직까지 한 마리 안 잡혔어요.
It's very important with the Lich to always be firing.
해골 먹어서 경험치 1모자라고.
Run and shoot, run and shoot, run and shoot. I've been a bit critical of 1-0 in recent times. His Lich micro has not been that amazing. And that's minimal losses, honestly. 3 peasants only going down. What was that, a 7 ghoul attack? This is not enough.
리치 다크레인저
1-0 goes Dark Ranger second. What the hell?
압박각 나왔다는 거죠.
Okay.
그쵸. 약간 그 파이어로드 세컨 해가지고 들어가듯이.
네네.
He can also spam lots of skellies.
건데.
Good intercept here by 40.
또 마치
If he intercepts
리치가
the undead army here, keeps him away from the peasants, that's really well done. Even if the footies have to be sacrificed. That is the job of the footies right now. To die.
네.
So they can make more money.
얘가 더 세거든요. 하수인이 데미지가 낮아요.
They're pointing out the rod already, though.
체력은 높아가지고 얘를 먹으면 이득이거든요.
Alright, pass the rod. And he did. That's a lot of skellies right here.
타워 이거 못 지키죠.
Dangerous life for the peasants right now. It might be another tower cancel. That one is looking quite late. Ooh, Dark Ranger getting more kills, more skellies. AM is still not level 3. He needs one more kill for level 3. Oh, this is huge economic damage. Holy hell. Up in the overlay, we can see how many peasants died total this game. We're up to 6 right now. Gonna get even more, probably. AM now level 3. But man, this is so many losses. Oh my lord. Still no DK, but I'm sure Death Knight is going to be coming as a 3rd hero.
정말 멀티 하나 먹는 것부터가 힘듭니다.
야 여기를 와 노바 대박.
There is more auto necromancy here.
오늘 봤던 노바 중에 가장 시원한 노바인 것 같기도 하고요.
2 more charges could be used. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at all those kills.
4기 남았는데 2기가 체력이 낮아서 자, 거의 없다시피 할 수 있고.
Dark Ranger now very hurt. Might be dying. AM has boots. He could look to chase. Basat is also soon going to be showing up.
굉장히 성공적으로 들어가고 있습니다.
One more auto necromancy could be used, but there's no skellies here, actually. All the skellies have been used already. All the corpses, I should say.
아, 다크레인저 암살이다.
AM
다크레인저
staffing
암살이네.
just to get away, not really to get aggressive.
하려고 하는데 없어, 다크레인저가.
Stressful game for 40, man. This was a lot of danger.
더 일으키죠.
One more peasant falls. That's going to be another skelly raised. And another one from the footy, probably. Oh my god, dude. This is
미친 거 아니야?
skeleton
진짜
overload.
와.
Oh, Archmage. Oh, he dies! The Nova and the right click perfectly at the right time. Level 3 on the Lich. Oh, this might be game.
위기가 없으니까.
This game might be over. Dark Ranger second, extremely rarely seen with the Lich, but man, did that have some punch.
보티도 나름 머리 써가지고
And we're gonna have DK and Frenzy done in a moment.
타임 플레이가 나올 뻔했는데.
Oh, I think he should have gone Life Drain here, not Silence. Life Drain could have been super sick here.
잡아요.
Oh my god, Dark Ranger Lich together.
아, 저 라이브 드레인
Just having a field day.
그랬으면 진짜 맞딜 넣어도 되는데.
네.
심지어 옵시도 있고 워터 없고.
And the first statue is here, ready to heal the Dark Ranger.
자, 맞딜. 맞딜.
AM hoping to find a kill here somehow. Oh, Dark Ranger stops moving. Oh, oh, the cloak! Oh, the cloak saves the Dark Ranger. Yo. What is there with some sick plays?
연결되는 거 아니야? 리치.
이러면 연구소가 없어요.
And the DK should be coming out in time.
많이 남았거든요. 아 구리.
구리.
Just about.
일단 땅 위로 올라가.
Oh,
DK.
이거 굴 그냥 썼어도 됐겠는데 이
DK
정도면?
등장. 와. 콜로바. 아, 노바 없네요.
Archmage slowed again.
저 구를 먹으면
In trouble again.
돼.
Oh, the Nova for the kill. I guess that's it. GG. 1-0 wins with Lich. One base play. Man, that was a fiery game. That was spicy.
시다크레인저. 야,
Very aggressive.
정말 좋았네요.
Lich again at the start. I feel like this Lich could have been played better. I think the early game Lich micro by 1-0 still could use some improvement, but the tier 2 follow up with the Dark Ranger here. Beautiful. Wonderful. And
다 재밌는데요. 세 게임밖에 안 했는데
장난인데요 지금?
you know, I'm wondering, have I ever seen that before?
도파민
Lich into Dark Ranger?
도파민 터지네요. 야, 재밌었네요.
I'm not sure that I have. This might have been a first for me.
와, 3렙 진작에 찍혔으면
Okay.
어느 정도 그
2-1 lead for 1-0 into the semifinal. We keep on going with map number 4, right? Yeah, map number 4.
팔라레프 상대로는
Hammerfall.
핀토드가 가지니까.
네.
새로 방향.
Oh, wait a minute.
언더
I just realized I wanted to change the title. No more direct strike.
Smile.
Yo, ich trottel with the resub. Thank you very much. Okay. So, Hammerfall. It is Lich first by 1-0 again. Playing 3 out of 4 undead first heroes so far in this series. Very cool.
그렇죠.
Dreadlord,
그러면은
the weakest undead hero, at least for the early game.
것 같죠?
네.
But it can even be playable on some maps, Terran Stand especially.
리치가 먹는 지역이 이제 큰 아이템이라서 이쪽 아이템. 자 근데 굴. 오. 야 골렘 만약에 돌 던지.
1-0 going for fast level 2.
와. 발발톱.
Claws plus 8. Ooh, that's the best item by far.
예.
By a mile.
그렇게 썩 좋게 나오진 않았거든요 아직은.
도주할
Now the Lich gonna look for a bit of aggression.
근위저항토.
40's going for a 4th farm. We would be expecting an expansion.
자, 흉한 방향 못본 거 같죠?
Did he not see the footage right there? Maybe he didn't.
자, 바로 세함 감지했죠? 아 이거 위에 엇갈렸구나.
And get an expo cancel once here very easily.
어그로 끌는
잘
사이에.
들어갔어요. 잘
아, 저
들어갔어요.
풀맨이 어그로 끌어가지고.
그러면 라지 컬로 가나요? 포트큐도 그냥. 아직 콜업은 누르지 않긴
아,
했는데.
뛰어요. 여기
And at the same time, the militia are moving out. Gonna creep this alone. They're gonna take a lot of damage here though. No Watch Elemental.
어쨌든 경험치는 미리 좀
Ooh.
먹어놨기 때문에 이거 잡으면 3이 돼.
I wonder how painful that's gonna be. The Skelly sees it now. AM showing up. As he's looking to lock in the level 3. Haunted has been restarted. 1-0 now with a big attack with Ghoul. With Ghouls and Lich heading across the map. Oh man, these peasants have to be pulled back immediately.
아, 나크메지가 거의 만화 빵빵한 상황에서 300.
Boots on the Lich. One level behind. Ooh, the peasants. Where's the Nova? Full mana Lich. There is the Nova. Double kill. And more kills possible. Could put two ghouls on every peasant. Look for a lot of kills that way. Nova also on the Archmage, putting more damage on the first hero, making his life harder. That's a lot of peasants going down, but the AM could still get a cancel. Haunted Goldmine is still far from finished. AM has the Replenish Potion and the Cloak of Shadows, so he's healing and hiding. That's really cool.
자만당할
And
수
40
있는
has a lot of footies here. A cancel is still absolutely on the table.
타워가 진짜 큰일 해줘야 될 것 같은데 저 언데드가 병력들이 많지가 않은 게 절반은 체력이 적어요 지금. 절반 방금 들어갔던 유닛들이라서.
Ooh, Archmage getting slowed by the tower, but the Water Elemental should be able to
와, 이거
break
탱크
through.
너무 좋은데요?
And the Cloak of Shadows. Absolutely wonderful here. And that is a cancel for sure.
중앙 버티기가 어렵죠.
중광 여기서 지금 깨지는 거 너무 아파요.
7초 남았는데.
The footies alone here would have been enough. AM needs some more kills.
여기서
Needs level 3.
각 나오는가요? 리치
아, 이거-
생존.
이거 만약에 아크메이 좀 더 세밀하게
Oh, the Lich
컨트롤해줬으면
now very hurt.
네, 얼음 타워의 안 맞는 위치에서
Also in need of some healing.
정말 위험했죠.
아, 이게 결국 이게 역턴 잡히는 개념인 게
And across the map, the
이쪽 압박을
human
들어가지
expansion is coming up.
않았는데 거기
Town Hall still far from finished, but the tower is about to be done.
병력이 많이
Archmage is finding more kills on the ghouls.
그렇죠.
It's looking good for 40 right now. Looking really good. So many kills being found.
직전까지 갔던
Lich still
놈들의
low
그
HP,
상황이
very, very, very low
일단
HP in
올라가고
fact.
있고,
Gets a level 3 finally,
휴먼 절반한
but he needs to heal. Where is the Ritual Dagger?
을 찍긴 했는데 글쎄요. 지금 휴먼도 엄청
He still hasn't used it.
빠르긴 하거든요.
Seriously, where's the Ritual Dagger?
근데 리치가 여기서 어영부영 근데 레벨 오르면은 따라잡을 만할 것 같기도 합니다. 왜냐면은 일꾼이
1 to 0.
이기거든요,
Hello?
포크스가.
Healing?
아,
Thank you.
이제 홀업을 먼저 누르고 슈레더를 사서 복구를 해줘야 되겠지만 120은 에콜라이트 10개 다 뽑아놨기 때문에
Double circlet on the Archmage, beefing him up for the early game fights. I like it.
네.
테크적으로 문제가 없어요. 지금 눌렀죠.
1 to 0 started the tech ahead of the human, but with a way later expansion.
지금 만화 좀 세이브를 해놔야 돼요. 지금 계속해서 지금 다크리추얼 쿨을 좀 돌려야 되지 않을까 싶어요.
Another cancel here would be brutal. Another cancel might be game winning for 40.
이거 깨지면 안 된다.
Water Elementals breaking through.
안 돼요.
Sort of.
홀드 받고 있었어야 되는데.
Oh, this was pretty bad by 1 to 0. No surrounds, no blocks. Both Water Elementals get in.
그러면은
Should be another cancel.
금광을 지키는
And now it's daytime. 40 could even go for more Zeppelin harass if he wants.
아테시네요.
아, 워터신의 유일신이 아니었네요. 삼신이었네.
제일 센
1 to 0 getting outplayed so far on map 4.
강림했네, 강림.
이러면 다시 또 포티튜드가 다시 뒤집어놨죠.
사실 포티가 불리했나
Oh, no
싶어요.
lumber
그냥 120한테 좀
to remake, by the way.
근데 이런 느낌 아니었나 싶긴 하거든요.
이거 완성만 됐으면 저는 그래도 언데드가 뒤가 더 있었을 것 같은데 이제
40 also now on the way to tier 2. Of course, he's been mining this whole time.
그렇죠. 지금 좀 나무가
Big
여기
lead for 40 now.
부족해질 수밖에 없는 일꾼 수거든요.
맞습니다.
I wonder if undeads aren't being too aggressive
보다 보면은
with Lich first.
할 수밖에 없어요.
I feel like some undeads play the Lich too much like a Cryptlord. Cryptlord is very good at creeping level 2 and then fighting on level 2. Cryptlord very good on level 2
슬슬쩍
for early brawls. But the Lich, I think you would much rather like to get level 3 first. Or not level 3 right away before the fight, but close level 3 sort of.
깨지면 안 되니까.
Creep 1 or 2 more green camps. And then get level 3 quickly, get more kills, get more experience, get level 4. And then you get insane amounts of mana.
네, 진짜
지구라트 2개 이용해가지고
안 깨지려고
아예 싹 붙여지더라고요 보면.
Lich is a good comeback hero though.
하는 느낌이에요.
네.
If the Lich ever gets level 5, he can win any game. Sort of like a Warden.
자, 누가 있어요? 자, 에콜라 이게 아,
Double
워터,
circuit here,
워터,
so
워터.
good for the Archmage.
자,
Again, no block on the Watch Elemental. Oh man, 1 to 0. This is not good enough.
아, 또
캔슬
깼어.
되니까 다
아,
같이
아, 워터만 못
같이 한번
들어갔다면.
캔슬.
Again, a cancel.
혹시나
So
워터만
many.
들어갔다면.
Over and over. Yeah, Lich being still on level 4
이제 그 아이템이
is
나오긴
not
했는데
quite good enough.
이제
돈이
타이밍
너무 없습니다.
이제 타이밍 끝났죠, 사실. 이제 더 이상 안 가죠, 휴먼도.
I wonder if you could also go for tier 2 expansions.
캐슬 갑니다.
A fast tier 2 Giving you one of negation is super valuable.
일꾼 숫자도 아직 부족하고.
안 살 거면 앞마당에서 좀 더 뽑아야 되는데 최소 2기 최소예요. 최소 10개 정도 있어요. 나무 캐는 거.
네.
Trying to get some more kills now against the peasants, but that Nova only leads to 1 kill.
뿅뿅뿅.
Desperate Nova on the Archmage. That one doesn't really lead to anything. There's heal potions on him.
확장. 아직도 40초.
너무 가난해요 진짜.
네, 40초. 인심 플레이하고
Looks like now finally the Haunted Goldmine is going to be coming up,
워터 주겠다고
but that
인정의
is
마법봉을 산다.
insanely delayed.
내일은 없다 느낌이거든요.
리치가 이게 5레벨까지 빨리 찍으면은 그 5렙 리치의 힘으로 어떻게 버텨볼 수가 있겠는데 아직도 좀 남긴 했습니다.
MK with a big camp right away. Gets the Shredder.
아, 알타를
This has to be a crazy game for the Lich.
알타가.
He needs to get level 5 ASAP.
네, 이거는
알타 지을 돈으로 금광을 지어야 되기 때문에
그쵸. 까먹었을 수도 있는데
And then there might be a chance if he plays the Lich well.
네.
자, 상대 마운틴 킹이라고. 오.
야,
야, 이거
볼트를,
센스죠.
네,
Ooh, nice dark ritual
리치.
for the damage of the Stormbolt.
만화가
진짜
좀더 차죠.
1공은 많이
And you want to spam Nova here.
네.
Spam Nova all day. That is the best thing about Lich. Once you get level 4, you get so much mana sustain from Dark Ritual.
우리 깰 것 같은데요. 빨리 잡아야죠. 예. 자, 사냥 어차피 뭐 리치 이제 데스사이트 나오기도 했고 어제가 시간이 많이 필요한데 근데 그리고 유닛 밸류를 비교해봐도 보통
DK sharing experience with the Lich. Normally we want to see level 1 heroes being solo crept for higher levels, but I think here it's the right call. You want to make sure that Lich gets level 5 as fast as he can. It's the only chance this game. 1-0 is far behind on hero timing, tech timing, expo timing.
시간이
It is the Lich, the number 1 star, who has to make up for that deficit.
센터 쪽
일단 희망은 믿을 거는 리치 5레벨이긴 하거든요. 언데드용 진짜 5렙 빨리 찍으면은 그 파괴력이 있기 때문에 그거밖에 지금 볼 게 없어요.
생츄리 스태프가 하나씩 갖춰지죠.
4.8 now on the Lich. Getting very close.
3티어가 슬슬 완성되어 가고요. 자, 아직 5레벨 안 됐어요. 아, 이미 마킹까지 3
Waiting to finally pick up the orb. But 40 is soaking up so much of the map already. I wonder what the third hero for 1-0 is going to be.
팔라딘까지 3만 찍으면
I'm a big fan of Cryptlord.
433 완벽이거든요.
네.
Fiend, A-Bomb, Cryptlord. So far, we're not seeing a third hero yet.
혹시나 아크메이 저기 빠져나와
Yeah, 40 going for a third base. This is smart.
공사 잘했으면
Using a strong army, a strong early game, to keep the undead busy on the map right now, while going for a third base.
맞았고요.
Oh, MK doesn't have clap, by the way.
이제 깨고 있는데
He's gonna need it later.
3배럭에 제이 멀티까지 준비.
캐논 타워.
Man, this shredder is paying off so well, by the way.
네, 휴먼한테
So much lumber harvested already, and look at 40's lumber.
역전당한 적 있거든요.
Quite low, indeed, with all the
무한 카이팅의 정신.
Oh, what is it this time with a good scout against the expansion? This was lacking on Tidehunters, but now he's got it.
주종러의 힘은 다를 수 있어요.
Stoneball on the Lich, thinking about a surround.
약간 병력을
Lich who's
애매하게
so
막
close to the level up, but needs just a little bit more.
하다가
이거 풀면 느리면
Got a lot of knights here, by the way. My goodness.
오레벨.
캔터 완성돼가지고.
And that was the level 5, by the way.
근데 이거 진짜
1-0 has enough money for a third hero. Of course, Dark Ranger is always viable.
이거
Natural synergy with the Lich.
지금
I feel like Dark Ranger, though, isn't that good against Mass Knights, just personally.
그레이트 마나 포션 나오고 있잖아요.
그렇죠. 나왔죠. 예.
네, 마나 포션 나오고 있기 때문에 무한 마나.
1-0 should add a third hero, though. Especially now that he's level 5.
진짜.
방금 전에 이게 3시 쪽 휴먼이 그 풀맨 드림일 때까지만 해도
네.
언데드 인구수가 50이 안 됐거든요.
Second attack upgrade for the A-bombs.
멀티에다가 돈 쓰는 것도.
Wait, is he really playing dual hero?
네, 지금 유리하다고 아마 생각을.
Right now, it's looking like it. No third hero for 1-0, or did they just forget about the Ziggurat?
삼찍히고 영부영 되면은 게임 어떻게 될지 모릅니다.
아니 결정적으로 이제 인구수가 차이가 많이 났었거든요. 거의 20 가까이 났었는데
네.
생산 건물 4개를 돌.
Okay, one more time back to the tavern.
지금 역전했죠.
Now, finally, Dark Ranger. With silence. But the third base for 40 is up.
풀머 위에서 대기하고 있어요.
So many potions. Look at all the consumables on the human heroes. Gyro should be able to win the air fight pretty easy. It's not that many fiends, by the way. 1-0 has to kite all day and spam Nova. Oh, Lich getting Stonebolt killed. I guess that's game. GG. 40 ties it up. 2-2. Really strong map here by him. 1-0. I'm not sure this is the right creep route for the Lich, like I said. I feel like you want to creep more in the early game with Lich compared to Crypt Lord. Get the level 3 faster, get the level 4 faster, keep snowballing with kills. I feel like there's definitely improvements to be made when it comes to Lich creep routes. Alright, but next up we're gonna have 1-0's map pick. And for that, we are going to Autumn Leaves.
본인 플레이요?
하려면 할 수 있는데 근데 할
팔라 라이플.
그거는 그렇긴 한데.
그죠. 라지컬을 쓴다고 했을 때 굳이 이 맵에서 쓸 이유는 없긴 해요.
뭐 한다 치면 그냥 센터 쪽 먹고서 멀티 안 먹고 이제 본진 플레이 한다? 그거 가능한데. 와 이거 사냥 속도를 왜 이렇게 많이 땡기죠? 이렇게까지 한다고 사냥을? 근데 끌고 와요.
약간 그게 좀 있어요. 그 빌드를 조금씩 바꾸면서 하는 게 있는데.
네.
그 얼마 전에 해피 선수랑 할 때는
Archmage looking quite aggressive over here. Is he going for level 1 harass?
맞아요. 알타 땡겨 봤어요. 예.
Looks like he is. Oh my.
그걸로
Rarely seen.
그러니까 자원이 효율이 좀 안 맞더라고요.
Last steal here would be
최적화는 좀
absolutely phenomenal.
약간 그거랑 비슷한 과정인 것 같습니다.
1-0 has to bring more ghouls if he wants to creep this camp.
알타를
이
땡기면
견제를 최대한 빨리 땡기려고.
알타 땡기면은 골드랑 나무가 줄어드니까
40 isn't going for a fourth farm.
그냥 빨리 써버려가지고 나무만 줄이겠다.
This might be a one-base game. Against Lich, normally, that is not very recommended.
아,
Oh, and a ghoul goes down to the creeps.
이러면서
It is one base. Wow.
딱히 할 필요 없다. 약간 이런
Archmage one base versus Lich. Okay.
식으로 여기서 한번 트네요. 기나이.
2 ghouls have fallen here. But no experience so far for the Archmage.
골드 잡혔는데요.
근데 지금 포티튜드가 폰맨 두기를
I said this now a bunch of times. I think Undead should always have, when they're thinking about playing Fast Expo, always have one acolyte across the map to scout for the opponent's tech.
오히려 좋아 살 수 있어서.
If he had that, he would be seeing 40 on the way to tier 2.
눈도 지금 엄청 오고 있는데.
네.
예, 이때 노바 맞으면 더 추울 거거든요.
그렇죠. 얼어 죽습니다.
눈 장난 아니더라고요.
This expansion is being slowed down heavily by these Watch Elementals.
저는 그 알림이 오더라고요. 오늘 밤 눈 옵니다. 많이 올 거예요. 막 이런 식으로 겁을 주길래 뭐 저번에도 약간 뭐 춥다 이런 게 했었는데 그렇게까지 아니었다 이런.
Lich needs this last hit for level 2.
얼마나 오겠어 했는데 진짜 많이 오더라고요.
And gets it.
12시쯤인가 눈 떴을 때 온 거예요. 오늘
There's more footies.
8도 뭐 체감 기온
Looking for yet another cancel.
뭐 4시 이후 눈이 올 수도 있음 이렇게 돼
네.
있어가지고 올 수도 있으니 와야 조금 오겠구나. 제가 한 6시쯤에 밖에 잠깐 나갔다 왔는데 눈이 진짜 조금 오는 거예요. 약간
네네.
진눈깨비처럼. 그래서 조금
역시나.
오네.
네.
네, 근데 집에 잠깐 들렸다가 운동하려고 나가는데 눈이 펑펑.
1-0 now with the tech.
오더라고요. 호럽과 호럽.
어제 이거는
That is
아마 결국 따라가는 거고.
over a minute behind the human, maybe 1.5 minutes.
얼마나 효과적으로 센터를 먹을 수 있을지 좀 봐야 될 것 같고요.
호럽 차이가 그래도 꽤 많이 나거든요. 80주 가량 차이가 납니다. 알타도 지어야 되고 야드도 지어야 되고 해야 될 게 많습니다. 바빠요.
맞습니다.
Oh, Nova no on the Archmage, a little bit scary. In the early game, there's very little healing for the human.
노바 한번 더 장전됐거든요.
항상 이 한 방 들어온 데미지가 정해져 있기 때문에.
But fully looking confident here. Playing different styles,
와야 돼요.
playing aggressive, one base push.
이게 아크메지 체력이 많이 빠지게 되면 나중에 마킹 나오고도 프리스 나오기 전까지는 조금 위험을 생각해야 되거든요.
그쵸.
그냥 결국 이제 제든스로 산 거고.
이게 최대한 많은 유닛이 써야.
1-0 is not setting the Ring of Protection, which I find pretty surprising. Maybe he wants to keep that for the second hero. Speaking of second hero, for 40, of course, there's an MK on the way. Oh, last hit stolen. 1-0 messes up the last hit right there. And trading footies for ghouls is great for the human here.
그리고 해골공수까지 휴먼이 먹었고 여기 사냥은 언데드가 있는데 경험치는 휴먼이 다 챙기는 중.
그러니까요.
자 마킹 오고 있습니다. 마킹 오면 또 굴 하나 잘리는 거거든요.
그쵸.
MK on the way.
리치 설마 그냥 굴.
1-0. Does he have the star sense to retreat at the perfect time?
남자답게.
One more ghoul gonna go down. It was quite a few ghouls going down this game. At least 4, maybe 5, I think.
흔하게. 그것도 나쁘지 않을지도.
포티 같은 플레이어면은 가능하죠.
And 40 now going tier 3, 1 base. Very rare strategy to be seen by a human player.
이 정도면 3티어 타이밍 되게 빠른데요.
네, 3표 진짜 빨리 올렸어요.
애초에 언데드는 그냥 3티어에 목숨 거는 종족이라서 2티어 되자마자 계속 연타하고 있는 종족이라 3티어가
네.
빠른 건데 거의 비슷한 타이밍이에요.
And so the tech timing is going to be almost equal. Lich can be again the hard carry this game. If Lich gets level 5, he normally destroys rifles.
이제 마킹 나왔고 아직 테스트 나오기 전이고 해서 센터 쪽을 한번 욕심을 낼 텐데 그래도 언데드가 리치 3을 잘 찍어놨습니다. 좀 더 안전하게 하네요 포티는. 진책과 민슬. 센터 욕심 한번 내보나요? 이게 리치 있어서 리치가 경험치 스틸을 할
More creeping for the Mountain King, getting up to level 2 here quickly. Fortitude, a full level ahead on the second hero. 1-0 definitely feeling the pain right now of being so behind on tech.
그냥 확실하게 먹을 만한 거 먹네요.
막타 싸움이 좀 편하죠.
1-0 has Coil Nova available here to go for some snipes long range, for example.
자 브리스트 스나이핑 하지만 코일 들어가기 전에 힐.
Ah, the coil misses. 1-0. Not lining it up perfectly.
누가 안 들어갔고.
Has to use the coil defensively. Nova steals the last hit though. That was a good one. Oh, statue ensnared. Ooh, that's huge. It's gonna be 2 priests going down as well, though, I think.
두개 잡았으니까 우리 비긴 걸로 하지 않을래?
That statue with a better rally point also could have been saved.
오, 자, 서드를
1-0.
볼 생각은 아직까지
With some good moves this series, but also with some sloppiness.
크리스도 숫자가 한 두세 개가 쌓였으면은 마법까지 눌러주면서
And 40 has the way bigger army right now. He can creep way better. Big item for him right here. Healthstone, really good. We got a tanky Mountain King.
근데 이거 센터 가져간 타이밍이 너무 좋아서 이거 아울베어 먼저 점사하면 이것도 안 오네요. 리치 오네요.
리치 구경 왔거든요.
그렇죠.
Lich low mana. He seems to be low mana the whole game.
한 방이기 때문에 뭘
The Dark Ritual spam hasn't been too effective here.
아울베어를 노바로.
전병력이 다 오긴 왔어요.
Dark Ranger could be picked up right now. Would be the perfect moment for the hero. And there she is. Ready with the black arrow.
다 먹어도 되겠는데요?
Big last hit. On the big creep. Stormbolt on cooldown actually. Oh, MK got the steal! What? 1-0. Not properly getting the kill here. Death Knight almost going down as well. Has to go for Zeppelin. That's good enough for the escape. But there was more ghouls killed. Last hit stolen incredibly. 1-0 at least got the item. Fruit of accuracy. But MK already level 3. AM almost level 4. 40 doing this here really well. Bit of a slow start into the series by 40, but in many moments, outplaying 1-0 simply. Enough fire rifles, baby. They are back. And behind it now, 40 expanding. It only takes a minute with a power build.
이게 전부예요. 굴이 없네요, 그냥.
네, 이게 전부예요. 모든 병력입니다. 모든 병력.
Strong early game. Fortitude innovating. Playing one base into Rifle Caster.
마나 포션이라고 봐야 될 것 같기도 하고요.
With tier 3 into Expo.
와, 브리트 한번
1-0 going in. Looking for kills.
다 부었는데.
Kills could lead to more and more skellies, but with the Holy Light and the Staff, that one is being delayed pretty well. Still no skellies. Really good saves here by 40. Good control on the rifles. He's been practicing pally rifles for a long time. He's got pally and rifles as well here. Of course, a little bit different compared to the normal pally rifles.
네, 4레벨.
Now the Dark Ranger's getting some kills though. But the ghouls are all dead already.
그렇죠.
Except for 2.
대충 반반 만들면은 이 다음에 일꾼 좀 뽑아서 나무 관리하면
Really good highlights. Really good highlights. Really good kiting.
아, 네, 못 먹겠어요.
Oh, gets the kill actually. The Nova comes in at the perfect moment. Well timed by 1-0. 40 wasn't expecting it. Didn't go for the health stone. That's a big kill actually. 1-0 getting more pickoffs here. In these small, scrappy fights, also when mana is running low, things are getting better and better for the undead. This is normally why a human always wants to expand. They don't want to be fighting these low supply battles. In these low supply battles, the orb effects for the undead are so good, the statues are so good. Staff to save a rifle, TPing out. At least the pally was quickly rezzed. He was only level 1, but 1-0's got the Spidey right now. And he's close to level 4. Level 4 Lich would be huge. That's a Nova for possibly a double kill. One priest falls right away. And whew, that one saved. Holy Light. But 40's army is tiny. Low damage with a low rifle count. DK got to level 3 just a moment ago. That was a big level up as well. Destroyers have stayed alive this whole time. Looks like they missed the dispel right there, though, on the Water Elemental. There we go, finally. Lich almost level 4. Both players thinking about going to the orange camp. There's a big consumable available right there.
그렇죠. 만화 계열.
A-bomb's now coming for 1-0. A-bomb's going to be very strong against this kind of an army.
또 오버 들어가서 점사.
Not sure who got the last hit. Looks like a rifle got it.
리치도 4직전인데
One more priest kill here with the Nova.
맞습니다.
리추얼의
So close to the level 4. That level 4, we've seen it before. How good it is.
그 프리스트 숫자가 적기 때문에 골고루 빠진 거 무시 못해.
Oh, last hit on the big boy. Coil got the steal, but Lich didn't level up, surprisingly. But now he's very close. Death Knight in trouble. Death Knight surrounded. Looks like he's dead. Mountain King. Can he survive with Hellstone? Yes, he can. One hero kill. Seems to be enough now for 40 to close this one out. Was looking better and better for 1-0. Maybe should have fallen back. Taken a bit of time to wait for the A-bombs. A-bomb's now here, but the DK is dead. And the MK not gonna fall. Staff is there to save him again. Fortitude looking clutch right now.
잘 들어가고 있거든요.
쌩쌩 돌아갑니다. 쌩쌩.
Death Knight back from the tavern. That was expensive.
자기 손을 잡았어요.
Lich still not level 4. Ends up denying a destroyer to open up some supply.
아니 이게 예측.
And now 40 is building a huge army.
숫자 예측 이런 게
Finally not hemorrhaging these losses anymore.
그러니까요.
아니 이 정도 되니까 내가 중간 중간에 유리하다고 말한 것들이 거짓인가라는 생각밖에 안 들어요. 오늘 게임들이 계속.
Maybe 1-0 should have gone double slaughterhouse. A-bomb destroyer.
그라도 업그레이드 안 돼서.
Really good counter to this rifle caster stuff.
그냥 진짜 몸빵 좀 하다가 만화 되는 거죠.
Oh, I love the staffs. Should be triple staff soon on the human side.
딱한 번 정도 이제.
But the MK's back.
그렇죠. 만화가 됐죠.
풀 만화.
He's close to level 4.
이런 거 좋아요. 예, 이런 게 필요했죠.
Little bit of ghoul harass. It's the only 2 ghouls 1-0 has, in fact. He's got no lumber income right now. He can't even afford to make any more A-bombs or statues.
네. 생추 살리고.
아니 지금
랩.
힐도 2장이나 들고
He's gonna have to discloud, but
어.
no statues. No A-bombs, I mean.
버티고 팔라딘 힐도 주고 언데드가 잡을
1-0 standing army right now. Not too impressive. He's gonna have to make some
세계가 집에
ghouls in the ultra late game.
구을 막으려고
네, 그러니까요.
보이는 것 같아요. 저까지 합류하면은 더 세집니다.
어우. 쿼드라킬.
Oh, triple kill with the Nova. Make it 4.
무적. 아, 힐.
Ooh, Lich now very hurt. Potion required. MK though, he's got more mana. He's only level 1 Stormbolt. But now also an orb of slow on the Archmage. Slow that cannot be dispelled.
안
Not
터지죠.
proccing yet though.
저기 좀 속을 뒤집어 놓거든요.
나무 관리만 좀 더 돼서 자, 풀머만 좀만 뽑으면은 아예 언데드가 미래가 없을 것 같긴 하거든요.
지금도 이게 미래가 있나 싶긴 한데. 자, 드디어
네.
한번.
/70 supply for 40.
오.
Pressing on here, looking very good.
오, 한 번 더.
Ooh, another slow.
어차피 뭐 깡통 없이였어가지고 포기했고. 자, 아까 살렸죠.
이런 건 좋아요.
1-0 in a desperate spot here.
네, 태어나가지고
Cooler as actually back there to kill more peasants. That's cute. But reinforcements should take care of that pretty easy.
아, 하나씩 스나이핑하고
So many
싶은데
rifles.
계속 언데드에 만화만 빠지고 있습니다.
The staffs have paid off very heavily already this game.
3대1로 결국 포티가 리드하나요?
매치 포인트로 가기 직전으로 보입니다. 오늘 앞선 경기도 보면서 야 오늘의 120 WSB
Only single slaughterhouse, not double here by 120. He can't go into mass A-bombs too easily. He's low lumber the entire time. A-bombs are 70 lumber each, so kind of expensive. Ooh, Destroyer dies right away to the rifles.
공격은 들어가고 있는데 이 슬로우 걸린 어범이 살리기 너무 어렵죠.
그렇습니다. 볼트까지. 결국에는 그리고 애초에 지금 휴먼 본대 병력이 워낙 많다 보니까
네.
충원 병력들이 같이 합류할 필요가 없이 그냥 굴 막으면 돼요.
프렌즈 굴이 라이프 이겼네요.
The Ghoul Harass is getting some kills here and there. But the standing army still seems to be completely outmatching for Fortitude here. Gunning down those A-bombs so fast. There we go. MK4, big level up. This time he's got a TP.
버리고 온 거거든요, 근데 볼 날아가거든요.
그렇죠. 휴먼이 부서지는 거는 단순하게
40's going for the jugular.
멀티지만
Doesn't want to be bothered by this anymore.
1100원.
Peasants were sacrificed, but now he's going for the main.
못 뽑아요.
TP home by 120 is gonna be in time. Such a small army.
이거 고치다가 나무 50 아래 떨어지면은
And when it's huge armies, the Dark Ranger starts falling off, by the way.
못했습니다.
편하게
Because then there's lots of dispel from priests.
이제 에콜 잡으면 자원 수급도 떨어질 수밖에 없고요.
탑레인저 콜 빠졌어요. 콜 빠졌어요. 지지.
Ooh, Dark Ranger taking a wrong turn right there. Awkward to micro here behind the buildings. And it's GG. And 40 taking the lead, going up. After being down 1-0 and 1-2, now 2 back-to-back. Fortitude moves up, taking the lead 3-2. But still a chance to come back for 1-0. I gotta say though, I think Fortitude is looking like the better player here so far. Seems to me like 1-0 right now does not look strong enough to beat 40 in a shape like this.
4대3 나왔던 것 같아요.
But there's gonna be 1, maybe 2 maps left to play. Maybe here 1-0 can do better. I think he would have to do better. I think this is a great map for his style. Echo Isles now for map number 6. Really, really good for Lich.
그리고 장현 선수가 결승에서 또 3대4로 또 많이 지셔가지고
I think 1-0 should try to focus more on creeping early. Don't get super aggressive with level 2 already. Creep up level 2. Creep up even more. Maybe even all the way to 3 or at least get close to 3.
제공 돌았는데
I gotta get some water real quick, guys. I'll be back in 1 minute.
언제든 돈 없었거든요. 돈 씻어야 됐었는데.
네, 그냥 약간 너가 사 이렇게 느낌으로 이제 압박 준 건데
그렇죠.
근데 어차피 14 살 거였기 때문에
네네.
서로 뭐 오케이일 겁니다.
네.
근데 이거 에콜 죽으면 1렙 멀티 그냥 바로 레벨 2가 돼버려요.
맞습니다. 이거 되게 커요. 그냥 어떻게든 자살해야 되거든요. 여기 몰락 들어가야 되는데 죽었다 이러면은 이러면 2레벨 너무 쉽게 줬어요.
네.
굴.
굴.
근데 이거 어차피 근데 자기 쪽에서 프리트 어쨌든 살 거였으면
Alrighty. So,
굴 취소하고 저거 사는 게 나아.
Lich creeps the natural right away. And the Archmage is showing up to get aggressive. Both heroes here around the level 2 mark. And we got ghouls already moving out aggressively.
근데 프리스트 이걸 노린 건가요?
Shadow Priest goes down right away. That's level 2. Shadow Priest here, very important early game for the Dispel and the healing.
떨어지긴 하지만 어쨌든 했다는 게 또 중요한 거라서.
이거 피해 좀 많이
Might be Expo getting cancelled on both sides. We'll see. Ooh, the peasants now in serious danger. Ghouls finding a perfect attack target.
관리는 잘해놨어요.
맞아요.
Splitting the peasants to minimize the impact of Nova. That's nice. But peasants still very much in trouble here.
공격이 최선의 방어죠.
Onto gold mine. Not getting pressured at the moment. This is a really good position for 1-0. Maybe a questionable creep route by Fortitude. if you don't go for level 3 Archmage fast, it will oftentimes backfire on you.
하나까지 잡고 자 노바로 이제 프리스가 잡혔기 때문에 아크메이 체력 관리 좀 힘들어요.
It is a couple of ghouls going down, but also peasants falling. I would say so far this favors the Lich a lot, especially if now he gets boots as well.
정지됨.
Both heroes will need boots.
일시 정지됐어요.
Town Hall
언제 가요, 저거?
significantly slowed down. But the Lich is so far away from the shop, he can't get boots, he can't get staff right now.
상태예요. 혼자서만.
타운홀의 시계는 멈췄어요.
But the Haunted is finishing up. There's no stopping it anymore.
마켓에서 파는 아이템 뭐 댓글로 팔긴 하는데 좀 이따 돈 생기면.
Good early game by 1-0. And I would say a bit over aggressive by 40.
워터면 부실만할 것 같은데.
아, 이건 그래도 워터신이어도.
Here's the AM.
이래 버터가
But yeah,
무리였으면
that's
무조건 깨지거든요.
too late to cancel.
결국엔 깨질만은 하죠.
예, 그쵸. 완성이 돼도 그냥 무시하고 부셔버리면 돼요.
Archmage also heard he has to be very afraid now of the Lich showing up out of the shadows and throwing out a Nova.
타운홀 깨지겠는데요?
Really, really good position for 1-0.
밀차 12시에 뛰었어요.
Is this GG already?
방향을 잘못 설정했네요. 내비게이션 잘못.
Maybe this is GG.
왜 12시로 갔죠?
There's still no peasants building the town hall.
그래도 해골이 없어.
Now the militia are getting down there.
요즘 자동 운행 관련 뭐 AI 기술 이런 게 또 있는데. 크래프트 세계관은 아직은 그 기술이 들어오려면.
Which almost level 3. He's got the lead with that as well. Can heal now with the ritual dagger. Should really go for those boots though.
뭐죠? 고성능화된 그 컴퓨터 있잖아요.
네.
그래서 그런 컴퓨터 있는.
I've been saying many times, undead should really start using backpack when playing Lich, but nobody listens. Ooh, Nova. Archmage now super hurt. Hopefully he's got a Shadow Priest somewhere to heal him up, but I don't think he does. Both heroes with the boots. AM now playing a very, very terrifying game. Less than 50 hit points. Power build finally finishing, but the peasants in trouble again. Oh, I think this game's over, to be honest. Huge lead for 1-0. Can't hope for anything better than that, really. I guess 40 knew that this was going to be a hard map. It's an amazing map for Lich, which makes it an amazing map for 1-0. Oh, Archmage. Yep, we heard him die. There he goes. RIP! That's game. And we're gonna go to a 7th map decider. Hells yeah. Fortitude's map pick is gonna be the final map for us to see. The winner gonna play in the 3rd place. Excuse me, the loser gonna play in the 3rd place decider match, and the winner moves on into the grand final. Springtime for the last map. Many undeads also like this map quite a bit. Happy likes to pick it all the time. Thank you, by the way, Alpha Machine with the resub.
포티를 만나면 질 확률이 높고 120 만나면 좀 이길 확률이 높다. 그런 상황이면 만약에
This can be a very good map for Cryptlord.
그러면은 4등 엔딩.
But 1-0 only played the Cryptlord once when he was expecting Pally Rifles. He had the perfect read there.
포티가 이기는 게 낫죠.
근데 만약에 본인이 이겼는데 포티가
Standard Archmage opening here by 40.
우승이 또 좌절된다.
그래도
Going for a Merc Creep first. Ooh, that's pretty rare. Very good experience for the AM. Doesn't want to be stuck on low level again, like on the last map on Echo Isles.
사실 뭐 여기 4강에 올라가는 선수들이 다 쉽지가 않아서 또 실제로 지금 포커 선수는 이제 카오 선수랑 경기를 할 예정인데 카오 선수한테 졌죠? 포커 선수가 이번 WSB에서.
카오 선수가 최근에 나일 선수 상대로 승률이 다 우위에 있는데
네.
카오 선수 상대로
Footy Scout sees right away what's going on. I was trying to see if maybe he would be able to get a last hit steal, but that was not allowed.
여기는 이제 120이 4전제 최근
Is 40 gonna play one base again? No. He's going for another farm. 4 farms means Expo. Lich with the claws, AM with the circlet. Both happy with the items here so far.
홀업 멀티를 그 버서커 타이밍에 먹을지 이건 좀 봐야 되겠습니다 확실히.
아이템 대박입니다, 보티. 이 구도 되게 이 아이템 구성 되게 좋거든요.
But the Archmage first wants to get the expansion cancel.
리치랑 편하게
And it's early on.
체력 빠지면 체력 채우면 되거든요.
Expo might be cancelled here pretty... Oh, he's teching. Oh, he's teching. 4 farm tech. No expansion by Fortitude. Okay. A run back of the Autumn Leaves game. A little bit late there on the Ghoul. Saved. Well, didn't save him, but denied him at least.
한번 캔슬. 홀업이네요. 그러면 3렙을 찍겠다라는 얘긴데.
This time, 1-0 has an acolyte across the map. I like that. So he saw the tech a lot earlier. He's way closer when it comes to the tech timing.
킵을 간다는 거예요.
네.
저 하나 잡은 3렙.
But the AM is almost level 3. Oh, that Ghoul is level 3. And why is the Lich not there? To deny the Ghoul. What is the Lich doing? Was he chasing after a footy, maybe?
어텀보다 훨씬 나은 것 같아요. 홀업이 그렇게 많이 차이가 나진 않아요.
그렇죠.
그때 어텀 경기가 80초 정도 차이가 났었는데.
Again, Lich is pretty low damage output. His stutter step micro has again not looked that great. Oh, the Berserker is really nice here as well. It's gonna be another Ghoul going down. And every time when you can trade footies for Ghouls, it's a good trade for the human player.
진짜 따뜻하죠 이럴 때 먹는 게.
만화까지 많이 달아있던 상황이라서 체력과 함께 잘 올라가고 있고. 자, 라지커 준비. 리치도 3을 찍고 싶은 건데.
Archmage with his level 3 right now.
위치가 좀 안 좋았었어요?
Trying to be dominant in the early game.
경험치도 경험치인데.
Ooh, Berserker kill would be a huge deal. And that's denied. Big deny by 40. That's so much experience.
36 체력에서 35가 달았어요.
And the save also there on the Shadow Priest. Barely getting away. Fortitude playing this really well. 1-0, a little bit sloppy with the micro. Again, the Lich shouldn't be running back with the Ghouls. Lich should be always shooting. Always attacking.
일단 좀 많이 늦었는데요? 120? 꽤 많이 늦었는데요?
3티어 가는 게 20초가 더 밀린다라는 뜻이고요.
네.
Big experience lead for 40 here. We're gonna have rifles joining in a moment, slowing down the Lich creeping significantly. Oh, I think I got the experience for that one though. Good XP from the Water Elemental. And the altar for 1-0 is a little bit late. Tier 3, slowed down. Death Knight, slowed down. I wonder if it's worth it here to go for the Wand of Negation. Tier 3 over the Death Knight timing.
경험치 조금 더. 자, 내가 먹고 저 진흙망토까지. 양쪽 다 아이템은
3이 되긴 합니다.
네, 아이템 기가 막히게 나와주고 있고.
Good items for the Lich though. Claws and Mantle are very, very powerful.
마킹이 주워오진 못했어요.
자, 라지컬 하나씩 쌓이고 있고요. 또 3이 안 돼가지고 좀 적극적인.
The shop there is looking easy to cancel.
디나이 안 됐어요.
Oh, the Nova way too early. It's lucky to get that last hit. Could have been a deny as well. No Narrow Tower, by the way.
지금 상점 깨는 것도 굉장히 크죠.
정말 크죠. 옵시도 못 나오고요.
옵시도 못 찍고, 디스업도 안 돼요.
1-0 waiting for the Death Knight. Still not out. It's easy kills on these ghouls.
위에 안 되죠. 택도 없죠. 이거 안 되죠. 여기 아래쪽
아 마무리 지으려고
A
미드
one base push
아 상점 깨진 거 진짜 치명적이에요.
is going to be the final strategy of Fortitude to try to win this game,
나무 빨리 푸셔.
playing for the grand final.
아니면 알타 팔고 저 자리에 지어야 될 것 같은데요.
이거 상점 깨진 게 슬래터하우스 깨진 거보다 더 커요.
1-0 has almost nothing.
그쵸. 빨리 공간을 만들어야 합니다.
아 이거 또 눈물을 머금고 아까 1경기 맨키로 이거 밑에 이거 뽑아야 되나요? 뭐 어떡하죠 이거? 어버미네이션 좀 이따 어버미네이션 나올 수 있겠네요.
Still waiting for tier 3.
최근 뽑은 게임도 이겼어요.
The late altar making things pretty difficult here. And on tier 3 there's going to be no orb available. The shop still hasn't been rebuilt. 1-0, you got to make a shop in the back.
그렇죠.
1-0 is looking a bit lost right now.
아크맨 좀 노려봐요. 노바. 아 서클릿 때문에 체력이 50이 더.
1-0 trying to force the TP on the Archmage with coils and novas.
굴 먹고?
Needs to eat a ghoul maybe. Archmage, what? He dies! Did he let him die on purpose? That would be kind of crazy. We got Frenzy coming now. The first Arcane Tower is up though.
옵시 터졌어요. 이러면 옵시가 더 없죠. 마지막 하나밖에 없는 거.
Arcane Tower is huge. Statue going down.
상점.
Where is the shop though? 1-0.
상점 지을 공간이 없어.
아크메지만 사오면 뭐 상관없다. 내 라인은 유지가 잘.
No mana on the undead heroes. Archmage is back from the tavern. He's almost level 4. Quick res. MK is almost surrounded. But Dispel against the Skellies.
아 언데드 지금 나무 캐는 구울도 없어요.
26 supply only for 1-0. Maybe he has to cut down this tree. I think maybe if he doesn't cut down the tree, he can't make the shop again. Shop position in the first place was pretty bad.
9월이라도 깨지기 전에 9일이라도 더 뽑아서.
Oh, losing the Archmage there almost looked like the disaster already.
아
But 1-0 has like nothing. Nothing.
상점 짓자마자 퉁퉁.
He can't make statues without shop.
정도는 그쵸. 들어가서 그냥 때리면 부서질 수밖에 없어요.
Easiest cancel of his life. 1-0 trying to go wagons with Disease Cloud. But that's gonna take so long to take effect.
답이 없어요. 저거는 어떻게 방법이 없고. 아크미 좀만 잡으면 이제 레벨 4 되거든요.
안쪽에
그러면
길려요.
지금 프리스트가 만화가 없지만
네.
Close series, but now it looks like 40 is gonna close it out.
빨리 안쪽에 길
Playing
정확히
one base all in.
가야지.
Man.
아, 이렇게
And 1-0 calls it.
선수가
GG it is.
승리네.
Fortitude the winner.
완전 유치하다.
Fortitude the first grand finalist for the WSB 2025 finals. Question is, who's gonna join him? Is it gonna be FoCuS or is it gonna be Kaho? That's gonna be the next best of 7 for us to watch. And we're gonna jump into it right away. Fortitude with this got revenge against 1-0. In the last WSB tournament, WSB Season 10, it was 40 losing to 1-0 in the lower bracket with 2-3. That's what prevented the top 2 finish for 40. 1-0 then went on to face Moon in the grand final and would win that grand final as well. 1-0 was the reigning champion of WSB Season 10, the last tournament before the 2025 finals. But now 1-0 is eliminated. He's going to play the third place decider match later against the loser of our next series.
카호.
FoCuS versus Kaho. Here we go.
자, 이 맵은 우선은 서로가 장비 아이템을 가지고 시작하는 경우가 많아서 좀 아이템을 보고 시작해야겠고요. 아마 오늘 모든 매치가
연락 주시면 되는데.
It is going to be a Demonter versus Blade Master series all the way through, I would imagine.
로라는
네,
연락
시간.
주시면은 보죠.
그렇죠. 연락 주시면 나갑니다. 자, 카오가 일단 양 선수가 또 만났잖아요 이번 대회에서.
네.
3대1로 카오가 승리를 했었는데.
카오 선수 심티가 좀 바뀌었네요. 이제 문단속 제대로 하네요.
카오의 문단속.
근데 문단속 이렇게 빡세게 하면은 자기도 못 나가고 못 들어가는데. 여기가 이제 문을
저번에 너무 열었었는데 이번에는
네.
너무 좁혔는데요.
그러니까요. 이게 적당히 벌려놔야지 위습은 돌아다니는데 위습도 못 돌아갈 생이 좀.
LawLiet and Soin were casting this series. Great expert pairing.
살짝 스파이크가 튀었네. 살짝. 저만 튀었네요.
그런 것 같아요. 저는 멀쩡했어요.
저템 클러예요. 카오. 버스는 아하.
나이라이트만 하나도 안 중요하다고 저는 생각하기 때문에.
Both heroes here so far trying to stack up on items. Both these heroes very, very item reliant. Very strong with the right items, very weak without any good items.
드라를 잡던지 대물을 잡던지 때려야 되는데
네.
이게 크리티컬까지 같이 영향이 있는 거라서 진짜 너무 안 좋아요. 틈이.
전 첫 템에 대한
Normally it's always great news for the Demon Hunter if he just gets to freely creep up
그래도
without being bothered at the start of the game.
계열이니까 괜찮은가?
Level 2 for the Blade Master here. Gauntlets and Ring, really not that good.
필요한 아이템이라서 이거를 진짜 클러가 안 나온다면
He is looking for damage. Very often in the late game, when we got bears and Raider walkers and high level heroes and big supply numbers, very often at that point the Demon Hunter is almost unkillable by the Orc army, especially by the walkers and the raiders and the Kodos. It all comes down to the Blade Master. If the blade can deal with a demon, he normally is the only one who can.
동선이 이거 한 번도 못 본 동선인데요? 이게 진짜 큰 게
Early Berserker pickup. I know, FoCuS loves going for these Bersies early. If there's two things that FoCuS loves in the early game, it's one, sniping items for the blade, and two, going for mercaps and Berserkers. Almost the last steal there, but FoCuS gets it. Pendant of Energy. Could be good later on, maybe for the Shadow Hunter.
좀 처음 보는 동선이어서 그런지 카오
But very often,
헤맸죠? 서클렛이랑
it's gonna get sold.
사이에 버커스 이득을 크게 가져갑니다.
Question is, what kind of a mid-game build Kaho is going for here exactly? Is he gonna rush Bears, simply? Or is he gonna go heavier into Dryads? Is he even gonna invest maybe early into upgrades? Is he gonna look for fights early with the mass Dryads?
타이밍엔 좀 더 필요하죠.
FoCuS gonna have to scout properly and make the right reactions.
데몬이 사가지고 나한테 쓸 수 있기 때문에
그거 그러네요. 예.
지금 여기서는 좀 사두는 게
원원원.
Shadowhunter, Bestiary, and a Torn Totem right away. Walkers indeed not good at all against mass Dryads,
이물까지 켜서 먹기에는 좀
but very good against Bears.
경험치도 2렙짜리라서 조금밖에 안 줘가지고 그냥 할 게 없어서 짤 경험치 먹는 느낌이긴 한데
잠깐만요. 워 터지면?
워에서 붙어지는 거 너무 기분 나쁜데요? 나무를 먹어두긴 했는데
자 윈도크 한번 흡수해서 만화번 좀 날리게 만들고 자 강제로 부수죠. 스스로 있으니까.
Taking out the Ancient of War here would limit creeping a lot,
생각해.
and indeed it does. Wait,
리스크가 있어요. 지금 4분의 1도 아니고
why do you use the Scroll of Speed?
이게 못 먹는 거 아닌데 먹게 되면은 저게 크리티컬.
Was he afraid of a Keeper showing up?
네. 자, 4분의 1.
That seemed to be
카오 선수는
여기서
a big waste of a Speed Scroll.
좋아하긴 하는데
Scroll of Speed, of course, not that expensive with 70 gold, but
이게 확인하게 된다면
yeah, it's,
합격한 타이밍에 대한 좀 고민이 되거든요.
it is somewhat noticeable. Scroll of Speed used to be 50 gold, which was
끌어내가지고.
insanely cheap.
자 근데 이거 바통 위험할 수도 있거든요. 아 위에 밤시알아서 잘 먹고 갑니다.
Oh, showing up for the creep jack here, but Demon Hunter got the item with the entangle, focus fire, snipe that one. Not a good item for him though.
네.
He wants to get armor boost, HP boost, damage boost.
만화를
Rune bracers are normally amazing against undead. But against orc, useless.
이게 워가
Cow is now going tier 3.
이렇게 말씀드렸었는데
네.
워가 깨지는
Gonna be going to bears soon. Then the walkers are gonna show their full true potential. Blade Master, by the way. Claws plus 8 found.
헬클러.
Blade Master items looking really good here so far.
그러니까 오크가 아마도 이게 투비스가 아니고 그 원원원이다 보니까 드라가 한 3기 정도 나올 타이밍 때쯤에 대패할 수 있거든요. 그러다
네.
보니까 일부러 안 만나는 동선으로 그냥 너 먹을 거
Sort of
먹고
accuracy,
주도권 가져가게
probably
하면
not gonna be so much
네.
of so much use for much longer.
둘다 팔아버리고 서클릿 정도 하나 더 사나요?
같이 먹었나? 어쨌든 자 힘력은 좋아요.
And FoCuS going for the tier 2 expansion. This is pretty much the norm. Especially when the Night Elf is going tier 3 bears.
네.
It's all about the Orc expansion. If the Orc Expo
아, 네, 뭐
stays up and keeps mining, that's normally the win for the Orc. But Kaho is gonna get a cancel over here.
까지 후위 공격을 잘못 당하면은
Got the right timing.
참사될 수 있습니다.
6시가 없는데 어디로 갈까? 5시로 가볼까?
아 가보죠 이러면.
자 그래도 알맹이는 먹을만하죠?
디스펠인데 디스펠 빨리.
FoCuS trying to go for the big creep.
X로 화야망
Oh, that one's not so easy to kill with the rejuve. Gets it though. Cloak of Flames. Probably not the best item.
시원 아 무적을
Oh, Shadowhunter, low HP as well. Getting blocked by his own units here. A little bit unfortunate. Oh, FoCuS. Heavy punish here at the creep camp.
이럴 거면 그냥
Losing the second hero. Losing probably more than just that. With the Dryad Slow now kicking in.
생존
Trying to kill the Demon Hunter. If there's a crit, maybe. Oh, there was almost a crit. And there's a backstab. What? Cow doesn't TP out. Loses the first hero.
들어왔습니다.
Still getting another kill here though.
좀 더 한번 해보죠.
네.
자 시원 2레벨짜리 주고
Cutting the Blade Master now with the Dryads, but with the Demon dead, the damage is pretty low.
남은 영웅들의 밸류를 따져야 되는데
Supply is even, and that's good news for Kaho. At this point, FoCuS is supposed to have an expansion. Well, maybe isn't supposed to have it finished, but it's supposed to have it finishing very soon.
그쵸 이게 시원 죽고 나서 데몬 잡은 거니까 혼자 먹은 거잖아요.
Good position for Kaho here.
이게 4레벨 이렇게 가는 것도
But not hopeless for FoCuS. He's close to double level up. Blade about to hit level 4 with great items, and Shadowhunter almost 3 as well. And the Demon Hunter so far really doesn't have good items. He's hoping for a good defensive item here. Periapt and Ring of Protection would be the best. Gets a Ring of Regen here, which is decent, but not so great anymore now in the late game.
잉여 경험치를 은근히 많이 먹게 되는 느낌이에요.
맞죠.
이게 최근에 장조 선수 하는 걸 좀 봤었는데 진짜 극단적으로 2렙까지만 찍고서 경험치 아예 안 먹는 경우도 있더라고요. 안 먹을
또
수
예전에
있으면.
이제 카오 선수가 할 때 좀
네.
많이 했던 건데.
사실 여기 지금 4개 영웅 중에서
네.
어떻게 보면은
가장
데몬터가 가장
There we go. FoCuS almost has the double level up now.
제일 쓸모가
He is
없는
going for the Expo again.
이제 불마랑 데몬, 슈던터 3개는 다 가치가 높긴 한데 사실 뭐 나이
FoCuS' army is looking very small though.
데몬 키워야죠. 데몬 가치가 제일 높죠. 그렇게 되니까.
Where are all the
빨리
units?
가는 게 가장 좋아서.
자, 이거 알맹이 못 들어가나요? 카오
아,
디스펠하고
Oh, there they are.
잘 먹습니다. 근데 화염망토 2개.
All of a sudden, army not looking so small anymore. Next big item. Red Camp goes to FoCuS again. Again, Cloak of Flames. Again, gonna be a sell, I suppose.
가겠네요.
써야 되는
Lots of gold streaming in for FoCuS here. Selling the items. Also, the Talisman of Evasion gonna be sold. FoCuS with double Invo Potion and the Heal Scroll here.
거죠. 다시 한번 확장 피고 있는 오크.
저 최근 오크전 10경기 데이프 한 번도 안 나왔는데 그렇네요. 데이프가
One of the Wind for the Demon Hunter. That's
아이템 중 하나인데.
an okay item, I guess.
진짜
네.
Wants to get that level 4. And here he gets it.
데몬이 특히 더 그래요.
Orb of Venom is gonna be needed here as well.
데모는 사실 딜링이 아이템이 나오도 형이 딜링
Very early double armor upgrade on the bears. No attack upgrades yet, but looks like Kaho is now going into upkeep, same as FoCuS.
윈드완드 이거는 쓸만한 것 같습니다.
The Demon Hunter's permanent items still aren't looking all that good, but he got a big heal potion. The big heal potion is huge.
리젠링도 지금 타이밍에는 좀 값어치가 떨어지는 아이템이라서
57 supply. This is the army to win the game with.
본다면은 저걸 이제
FoCuS expansion about to be done. The peon slide is coming over. Ooh, if he starts the creep camp here, that might be the worst time for him to try it. Ultra vision advantage for the Night Elf. FoCuS wants to get the item at least. Can't really pick it up though. Shadow Hunter trying to get it. It all takes a long time. Now he's got it. Big Invo potion.
때려보면 너무 빨리 달고 있긴
Got
하거든요.
3 Invulns now. One of illusion, by the way. Oh, distracting the Kodos. That's a fake bear being eaten with the Kodo Beast.
괜찮아요.
2 more Kodos do get to eat though. No dodges there. 2 bears still in the front line. The walkers now have to take out the bears that are still left.
잘 먹었다.
And at some point, the blade has to bring down the Demon Hunter. We still have more bears on the field though. Some more roars, some more rejuve. Heal scroll coming in from the orc side. Blade Master taking quite a bit of damage. Demon Hunter with the heal potion. Blade with the invuln! Tried to give him the big one! Oh, FoCuS!
아, 아까는 카우가 욕심이라고 했는데
Split second.
욕심쟁이.
Couldn't use it in time. Blade Master dead, and that's probably just game. Demon Hunter's super hurt, but he gets level 5. That's GG. Cow takes the first map. FoCuS here.
데일포가 나왔다면.
A little bit sloppy as well.
크도 데일포가 나왔다면.
That fight could have been managed a little bit better. Cow here looking more solid on the first map.
좋은 게 많아요. 다쓸 수 있어요.
And we're going to keep going right away with map number 2.
클런은 다들 환영하고 노빌도 다들 환영하고 에너지
에펜을 제외하고는
에펜 기피하죠.
에펜 빼면은 다 쓸만합니다. 이게 또 언제 잡냐가 사실 중요한데 빨리 먹으면 빨리 먹을수록 나이트 엘프는 그 좀 괜찮은 것 같아요. 좀 뒤에 먹으면은 사실 웬만한 거 그냥 다 팔거든요. 포탱링 5도 그냥 3짜리 하나 뭐 둘 들고 있으면 보통 5 팔잖아요.
그럴 때 많죠.
예, 돈을 생각했을 때.
그런데 그렇게 보니까 나이트
If this is FoCuS' first map pick, then I'm sure he has a very specific creep route in mind.
리젠링이
As we know from FoCuS,
빨리 먹으면
he loves to stack up the Demon Hunter, I mean the Blade Master early into the game.
리젠링이나
Look for those circlets, look for those claws, maybe some slippers.
옛날에 이몰 좀 더 좋았을
And he
때
had great items.
어느 맵이던 간에 그냥 3렙
He had phenomenal items, in fact. Demon Hunter didn't have many good ones, but he had one huge item, and that was the big heal potion.
진행체까지. 여기는
힘책.
힘체.
Demon Hunter creeping up pretty quickly with that immolation creep.
파워도 빠르게 나왔습니다.
하나하나 먹는 건 좀 별로.
뺏으러 왔어요. 그러니까. 아, 지키고 있다. 그리고 반대쪽은 위습으로 보려고.
네. 근데 이게 데몬이 1렙에다가 그 아이템도 해그래야 사실상.
Speed scroll used more effectively this time. Archer goes down, but again denied. We've seen lots and lots of denies today. Are these replays? Yes, they are. This is a VOD replay from yesterday. WSB is the one tournament we're not allowed to cast live, unfortunately. So we have to do replay casts.
이 맵 자체를 굉장히 오랜만에 보긴 하는데.
아, 그리고 이 카오 선수의 지금 한시 쪽에 걸려 있는 위습도 사실 저기 걸면 안 되거든요.
저 아래 저기 거북이 쪽 1렙
네.
먹는지 안 먹는지 봐야죠.
그렇죠. 만약에 이거 포커스가 셋이 그냥 거북이 먹었어.
Only level 1 so far on both players.
하고
시간
그냥
끌릴
거기서
거였죠.
위습이 가고 있긴 했는데
예.
예, 좀 오래 걸려.
I feel like that's good news for FoCuS.
맞는가 싶긴 하거든요.
아, 간 줄
이거
알고.
침으로 인해서 이거 이몰이 막타 먹을 수도 있어요.
자, 히드라가.
히드라가 도와주면
아, 얘 도와줘. 히드라가 도와줘요.
Speed throw, of course, was used earlier, so can't be used anymore to save this grunt.
그런데
근데
한 대 더.
아직도
네네.
데몬이
Just a little bit of damage to the grunt. The heal self should be able to get it back
이번 경기는
to full HP, no problem.
아이템도 별로고. 이렇게 밀려버리면은 오크가 이 그런트 많아지는 타이밍에 그냥 양쪽 2렙 다 먹고 막 이런 식으로 밀 수 있는데 그러니까 그냥 카오가 포기했어요. 근데 이것도 데몬 피 다 갈려가지고
푸탱링. 그나마 핵을 안 나온 거 다행이에요. 푸탱링이랑 클러가 중요하죠. 데몬터는.
Ring of Protection this time for the Demon Hunter. That is really good already.
네가 뭘 할 수 있는데
Didn't see it on the previous map, and that turned out to be a problem. Oh, FoCuS. Creeping the lab away from the opponent.
문을 마시러 가.
Very, very cheeky. This is a great time to do it. He knew the Demon Hunter was hurt, so he can do this without any interruption. If he gets the other consumable as well, that would be amazing.
최근에 업데이트를 했거든요. 제
One of Mana Steel, great item already.
네 마스팅 넣었나요?
네, 마스 넣었어요. 대마포를 뺐습니다. 대마포가
대화 빼고.
너프 많이 먹어서.
네, 괜찮은 것 같네요.
네.
잘 바꿨네요.
Once more, the Raider Walker build by FoCuS.
이 데몬 3이 진짜 빨리 찍히는 것도 중요한데
With Kaho, we don't yet know if he's gonna go bears or not.
지금 계속 6시에 시선 끌려 있었거든요.
Oh, he wants to get the exchange now.
불마가 와 보는데 좀 늦을 것 같죠?
Pretty easy to snipe the item here. Demon Hunter's taking a little bit of damage, but he's a pretty tanky fella. Oh wait, Shadowrun is showing up though.
왔어요. 섀도우
Oh, and he got the steal! Damn! Huge play by FoCuS.
안 보이네요. 아이,
Steals the last hit. Not the item, of course. But stole the last hit, killed the archer.
끌리다가
That was huge.
잡으면
Huge jumpstart in experience for the Shadowrunner right away.
이제
That's a big lead for FoCuS here early on map 2.
무리하지 않습니다.
아, 근데 저거 경험치 정말 피눈물 나는데요. 데몬터 이제 2.1레벨.
6레벨짜리였기 때문에 경험치가 너무 크죠. 아이템보다. 아이템 뭐 데일포 나왔으면 모르겠습니다. 그래도 뭐 나의 입장에서는 데일포 다음이긴 해요.
그죠. 그 3티어를 좋아하는 카오 선수라서 이거는
땡글하면
데일포.
별론데
네, 그쵸.
곰빌드일 때는
Kao again on the way to tier 3. Will be trying to go bears once more, but with FoCuS having had such a good early game, it would appear that playing expansion here for him shouldn't be hard.
데몬 레벨을 완전 압도하고 있는 거 이런 그림.
This time around, Blade Master items are kinda weak.
이제 해봐야 3-3 정도.
Demon Hunter items are looking a bit better,
우리가 잘해요, 3-3인데.
but also demon items aren't crazy.
가다가 입까지 가다가
And there we go. FoCuS with a 37 supply expansion. This is going to be finishing quite early. This one might be finishing around the time that Master Training is done.
가까운데요.
And the thing is, when Master Training finishes, Nanof can't really fight immediately. They need more bears.
한 번쯤은 카오 선수가
At
드라이어를
least 45 supply. Rather 50 supply
넣어야 될 것 같은 게 이번
is what Kaho will want to take a fight. But look at the Demon Hunter.
카오 선수가 지금 1-1 하면서
He's so slow with the levels this game.
잘
Ooh, and the blade. Trying to go for the steal would be a big one. And he nabs it.
거의 뭐 티백이
Well done. Pendant of Energy.
나왔어요.
That one's going to be sold. Goes for the heal scroll and the invo potion. Really strong swing back by FoCuS here. I feel like on map 1, he was looking a bit sloppy, a little bit shaky.
아직도
But
안
now on Hammerfall,
지금 시간이
his map
탔는데
pick. Looking very, very good so far.
미안한데
Double level 3. Expo on the way. I mean, Shadow level 3 before Demon Hunter is unheard of. Huge lead for FoCuS here.
자, 해머폴에서 굉장히 좋은 그림 만들고 있습니다. 포커스.
FoCuS gonna get to 50 supply here pretty quickly.
때문에
He should have a wall mill already, and then
타이밍이
Kodo should be getting at it in soon.
될지 모르겠습니다.
한 번 더.
Ooh, Blade looking for another steal. Leaves an item on the ground. I think it's a dust. Use it to reveal the Blade Master. Blade going in with the Invo Potion. Gets the item. The Heal Award. And looks like FoCuS wants to get out with a Speed Scroll. Heal Award also amazing, of course. With the Spirit Link army. The dream. But FoCuS is low mana. Not important on the Blade Master, but on the Shadow Hunter it's pretty annoying.
좋아요.
And now the Expo's mining.
힐링어도 쩔더라.
Okay, Kaho can get up to 50 supply here. One bear in queue. There should be another one coming in a moment. Demon Hunter has no mana, by the way. He can't fight either. He needs mana for immolation. Without it, he's not going to have enough damage, normally.
자, 나일이 지금 인구수가 막히거든요.
Kaho 600 gold. He's not spending his money. What's he waiting for?
아, 소인병.
Oh, the other bear is pretty late. Kaho is going to go to 60 supply. He's going for more upgrades. He's not going to fight at 50. He's going to go up to 60. But by that point, FoCuS is going to have a big old army.
지금 나일이
Can regen lots of mana now.
타이밍이 좀
Blade Master, it took him a while to get good items, but now he's got really good items. Look at him go. That's actually sick. Double claws, gloves, circlet, and a ring +5. And also the Ankh is good. One free revive for the blade. This might be double level 4 here for FoCuS. Perfect
보조는
position.
스타일
Wait,
가격이죠.
did he drop the ring +5?
150, 390.
That is very greedy FoCuS. That ring +5 is so good on Demon Hunter versus Blade Master. Good on both heroes when they fight mano a mano, which normally they do.
네.
Double heal scroll, double claws, double mantle. FoCus's items are incredible.
네.
And still lots of gold on FoCuS.
이걸 반응한다고요?
아마 부대정이 돼 있었을 것 같아요. 밖에 있는 거 보통 하나 그 연구소에 있는 거 저는 부대정 하거든요.
오.
보통 연구소 위습은 부대정을 해가지고.
아 근데
So much healing on FoCuS.
사례불마가 핵을 들고 핵을
One thing that's
들고
missing
있는데
is a
그거를
mana
스페이스로
potion.
반응한다고요? 대단하네요.
Oh, wait.
말 안 되는데 이거.
빠르긴 했어요.
Kao getting into an attacking position. FoCuS scouting it a little bit late.
네, 그죠, 예. 위습을 클릭했.
But then again,
위습 클릭 안 된 상황이.
he's very close. One of illusion once more.
근처를 무조건 보고 있어야 되는.
어, 불마 위치.
It made a big difference on the previous map.
어.
진짜 고민했어요.
Blade Master in very deep. Oh, Kodo again eats a fake.
연기파 배우인데요 이거.
그러니까요.
The blade is really hurt already.
나 그것도 위에 거 묶어버리고.
Wait a minute.
피스.
Heal scroll and heal ward though in the back, doing a lot. Heal scroll also on Kaho's side. FoCuS supply is still huge.
포도 하나 와서.
아, 잘 먹었습니다.
Only level 1 mana burn. Not super effective against Shadow Hunter. Then again, Shadow Hunter is out of mana now, but the shop is still there. He can go for mana potions here. Also can go for clarities if he wishes. Blade now hurt, but still not dead. Still on that on the first life.
데일포 발동.
Now gonna go down the first time,
5초 뒤에
but gonna be
부활했고요.
back with the Ankh
키퍼 위치.
momentarily.
대원도 위험. 앵커 없거든요. 아, 그 보조 없거든요.
And FoCuS now gonna clean this up pretty easy.
사실 위치 말안 돼.
Expo has paid off.
아,
Paid
안
off
돼요, 안 돼요.
wonderfully.
무적 리즈 콤보가 안 돼요.
안 돼요, 안 돼요, 안 돼요.
Kao is trying to get as many kills as he can, but
먹고.
those kills will not lead to a win.
예. 포커스일 때
Everything falling apart. It's GG. And series tied up. 1-1 the score. Hopefully this series can be as close as the other semifinal
당퐁당퐁.
that we saw earlier.
경기 맵이
But now it's going to be Kao's map pick.
어떤 맵이지?
What is he going to choose?
동선 낭비 없이 뭐 빼먹고 되겠다.
Autumn Leaves is the answer.
카우 선수 심티가 이렇게 굳었네요. 아까 볼더베이랑 똑같네요.
그러게요. 붙여지는 거 좋아하네요.
네. 뭔가 그 바둑이 연상되거든요. 그 날일자라고 하나요?
네.
클러. 자, 아이템 좋아요.
오크 아이템?
또 포팅링. 볼더베이.
Quite a lot of opportunities to find good items on this map for the Blade Master. Would love to get some claws again, although here starting off with the ring.
괜찮았던 거 포커 선수가 무적 포션 놓쳐가지고 적긴 했거든요.
And Dimar locking in that level 2. A little bit quicker.
네.
Tome of Knowledge, nice. Cloak of Shadows, not so nice.
불마 돈이 없어가지고. 그런트에다가 그러니까 그
네.
버로우에다가 꿀 2개에 그 스스까지 사가지고 이제 아이템을 살 돈이 없었네요.
It's kind of a cool creep actually. Taking out the trappers, that's going to lead to level 2. And then FoCuS going to be very close to the Knight of Base to look for a little bit of Wisp aggression maybe.
네.
카우 선수가
잘 먹고 갑니다.
가위바위보를 초반 심리전에서 좀 애로사항이 있는 것 같네요.
Could Night Elves go for the shop creep, by the way? Orcs never scout at the beginning of the game. If you creep the shop there, you could get level 2 immediately. Get Circlet and the other item. But if it ends up being scouted by a peon for some reason, and the blade shows up for the harass, that would be kind of a disaster, so I guess it's a bit too big of a risk maybe to take.
네.
특히 오나전은 특히 그게 중요한데 카우 선수는 항상 이게 좀 안 되는 거
And as often, Blade Master's trying to stack up on items here, pick up a couple of small ones here and there.
확실히 그거 나가는 거 차이로
Not getting anything good so far.
보통 3기 밖으로 쭉 내보낸다고 치면은 거의 100 차이 나긴 할 거거든요.
First 2 maps, both games, Blade Master had great inventory in the end.
네, 그냥 100까지
Maybe here it's gonna be
100이나 차이 난다고요?
a bit of a different story.
그렇지 않을까?
Oh, Stufka in the chat, thank you very much, says there's 2v2 show match about to start, 40 TH versus Infifly.
네, 그렇죠. 가만히 가는 거
Okay.
가는 것만으로도 20은 손해 보여요.
I think we're gonna stick with WSB though today. Today we're gonna do the final 4, all the matches from the last days.
얘네가
I feel like those are
그거 있잖아요.
higher level and a bit more interesting.
중간 과정에 대한 리턴이 없죠.
But thank you for the
the
tip.
게 아니고 다 처음부터라서
그렇죠.
얘네를 이제 끌어다 쓸 때
Double gauntlets for FoCuS. He still found no damage for the Blade Master.
아 이거 투컨 났어요.
A little bit unlucky.
딱히 공템이 없는데.
There was a wisp at the Merc camp. FoCuS can't snipe that one too easily either.
또 3티어까지 가는 걸 선호하는 카오 입장에서는
Is he going for backpack? For a second there, it looked like Kao was going for backpack. That would be very unusual indeed.
이런 방향도 맞는 것 같아요. 땡드라
Genesis with the resub. Thank you very much.
치중을 한다면
이거 먹는 타이밍이 자 놓고
And now Kao is creeping the Merc. Doing that quickly with immolation. Locking in a fast... Oh, wait a minute. The last hit? Oh, almost in time for the steal. Heal wards going to the Night Elf as well. Oh, Grunt's a little bit slow. Speed scroll. Didn't hit the shot honor, but still is going to get the Bursey here. Unless the Keeper can save it somehow. Nope. Bursey goes down. But some good mana burns. Shadowhunter very low mana already. Level 2 burn here, not doing bad. And Kao this time playing a different strat, not going so quickly into bears. He's researching upgrades early. He's going to go heavy on Dryads here. Trying to snipe the second item from the middle.
좀더 편안할 수밖에 없고.
Cheeky play, but he seems to know that FoCuS is around. Wants to be careful at the same time. And now instead going to creep the orc shop. Cow is creeping here. Is looking phenomenal this game. Taking out so many camps and now finally gets the Ring of Protection. The Ring of Protection that is so helpful for a Demon Hunter. FoCuS wants to get the big item. Hoping to get finally some damage for this Blade Master. Nope, it isn't. Only a bit of accuracy. And Raider goes down as well. Cow is looking really good here in this game. Cow seems to be in full control. Is now actually going tier 3. Not just pure mass Dryad.
곰빌드를 쓸 때 이기는 조건이 천레이더 자르냐 못 자르냐거든요. 그만큼 중요한데 천레이더가 좀 잘렸습니다.
Unimpressive game by the Blade Masters so far.
그러면서 3티어.
일포 하나 뽑긴 했는데 이거 먹고 무포 쓰고 나가야
Ooh,
되거든요.
last hit steal here would be huge. Blade Master gets it, gets the circlet. Oh, but he got mana burned.
누르고 봤어야 되는데.
Oh, is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Oh, surround locked in. The blade is dead. Quick mana burn. Made it impossible to use the windwalk after.
그 상대가 2초 동안 마나 번을 안 할
Ooh,
거라고 생각.
painful loss on the blade. More experience for the Knight of Heroes.
그리고 이게
He needed to use the Invo Potion immediately. He used it after the mana burn. Crucial mistake.
데미지 판정이 그거라서 데미지는 안 들어오지만 마나는 까입니다.
Pendant of Energy on the Shadow Hunter. Still not really
타이밍 막는 것도
any damage for the Blade Master.
조금 버겁겠는데요. 나이텔프 진심 펀치 아니거든. 이거 인구 40인데.
And now Kao is smelling blood in the water. Even without his tier 3 having paid off so far. In fact, it didn't even finish. Burrow repair too late. FoCuS looking again a bit shaky here, I would say.
불마 나오려면 아직도 40초. 이거 살려면은 빙빙 돌리다가 FM 팔고 포탈 산 다음에 반대쪽으로 최대한
포탈 샀고
먹고 3레벨 찍고 포탈.
Kaho on the chase. He knows he's very favored right now.
오.
Trying to get a kill here towards the end. Didn't quite.
진짜 딱 잡고 딱 살렸어요.
네. 아트의 경기였습니다.
FoCuS looking afraid right now to move out of the map.
불마가 아직도 안 나왔습니다.
Now he's supply blocked as well. This Blade Master was dead for a long time.
아, 살에 마술하게 안 됐고.
And Kaho thinking about the red camp. Almost level 4 Demon Hunter already.
데몬이 만화본 이 스킬이라서
Keeper almost 3.
이 스킬 찍히면 좋거든요.
네.
Oh, Blade could get the steal here though.
곰 숫자가 아직 많은 게 아니라서 조금 조합적으로는 살짝 애매할 수 있는 타이밍이에요.
Way more damage on the Demon Hunter compared to the Blade Master.
포탈 넘겼어요.
Crit for only 98.
그래도 데모터.
Oh, but that's a TP force still. A surround is a surround. And that should mean that FoCuS can steal the item here as well. From the Knoll.
자, 알맹이부터.
But he probably doesn't have the time for the red camp.
무정 물약.
Big Invo Potion. Very good for the Blade Master. Right now he's only holding the big healing. Also very nice. Look at the demon. He doesn't have a potion. That's a bit of a problem. But outside of that, his items now are looking very strong. FoCuS is trying to expand. If he falls back a little further, this expo is going to be cancelled for sure. Entangle on the blade. Where's the dispel? No dispel right there. That's the heal potion burned very early on. Fresh bears reinforcing. Shadowhunter. Again, no dispel against the entangle. What is going on? Blade has to chuck these potions super fast. Now there's a dispel finally against the entangle. Demon level 4. And now there's rejuve for him to easily heal. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
불마. 자, 이번 무적 잘 써야 돼요. 무적. 자, 한번 데몬 까볼 수 있나요? 아, 레드.
Trying to go for the Demon Hunter here. He's praying for some crits, but the end snare doesn't last long enough.
눌렀어요.
Invo potion was a big one, but he didn't have a heal self. Didn't have a heal self to use during Invo. I guess, wait, now he did.
바로 썼고.
Maybe he did. Okay, kind of confused.
아, 레드 인스네가 없어요.
Demon Hunter brings the heal scroll. Supply elite for Kaho. Seems to be smashing this fight so far. FoCuS has to get a hero kill.
좀만 참으면 됩니다. 좀만 참으면.
조금만 더 버티면 만화 10 정도 남았습니다. 리즈모네이션 쓰기까지.
변신? 아, 못 풀었어요.
Invo pot now for the Demon Hunter. That's big.
하나 잡혔고.
네.
One more bear is gonna fall.
저 곰 두 개 나왔고.
FoCuS would love to have a heal scroll here as well. He's losing a lot of units.
아, 먹힌 거. 먹힌 거.
More bears coming in. Kodo Beast. Almost dead. Oh, goes down. Demon Hunter though, not gonna fall. It's a crit only on a bear. It's a crit for only 104. Late Master items seem to be not up to the task here on map 3. Looks like Kao is gonna take the lead. Expo for FoCuS is up, but it is definitely not safe.
사슴을.
데몬 더 4.5레벨. 멀티 밀기만 하면은 라이트 엘프는 지금 레벨을
Good army for Kaho. 55 supply. Plenty of bears and dryads. Everything is healthy, I think.
아, 그리고
FoCuS needs more Kodos.
많이 벌어졌어요.
네.
And more walkers. And more raiders. FoCuS needs a lot.
또 추가됐고.
Right now he doesn't have much. 43 supply only.
티어업에 되게 집중을 많이 했던 게 아니고 티어업 좀 천천히 하면서 업글 먼저 쳤던 거라서.
Really good early game creeping, by the way.
1렙까지 돼 있고요.
Kaho with so much creeping this game. Creeping the shops. Creeping the merc camp.
그는 보통 하더라도 되게 여유 있을 때 하거든요.
네, 그렇죠.
왜냐면은 업그레이드 효율이
Was in position to punish the lab creep.
효과가 있긴 하지만 애초에 코도랑 워커는 업그레이드 효과 자체를 못 받는 애들이라
네.
애매하죠. 그의 업그레이드는 그런 부분에서.
아, 이제는 병력 구성을 짜기가 힘듭니다. 앞라인이 다 녹아버려서 조합을 맞추기가 어려워요.
설마
자,
묶였고.
못 버티고요.
Alright, we got one Kodo Devour.
링크가 풀려.
But more necessary.
링크가 풀리고.
Ooh, Blade Master might be dead here.
아, 맞아.
Cornered against the trees. And killed.
앞섭니다.
GG it is. And Kaho goes up 2-1. 2 maps away from the grand final.
자, 카오가 1점 앞서 갑니다. 2대1.
Alright, we're gonna play a little ad break here. But we can jump in right away into the next map.
다음 루저맨
And that is Echo Isles.
턱 치면서 그렇죠. 아, 좋아요. 아이템 좀 볼까요? 아이템 봐볼까요? 아, 클로.
Demana with a big creep of the Merc camp here. Claws of attack plus 8. Very nice. FoCuS again only with the ring.
네 판에 3번 나왔어요.
네, 세번 나왔죠. 그렇죠.
But the thing is, here on this map, if there ever is a guarantee to get good items, it is on Echo Isles.
아, 오나전 템 싸움인데.
You may have to purchase them. It might cost you a little bit more gold. But yeah, you want to have at least 2 claws on the Blade Master.
전 게임도 힘삼이었거든요.
어림없지 펀치 하나 받아라.
He's been getting lots of rings and gauntlets today. Slippers is what you really love to find.
야, 서클렛 어차피
Agi boost is super strong for both these heroes. Circlet picked up by the blade.
얼마 한번 가는 척했다가 또 서클릿. 이거 또 사용하죠. 그쵸 그냥.
Could go for some claws as well.
너무 비싼데?
Double circlet. Wait, what?
뭐 하나 판다 생각하고.
2 circlets became available already in the marketplace.
아 여기를 먹겠다. 템 2개를 산 다음에.
And now thinking about sniping the Magi, but
불가능은 없어.
Kao is right here.
지금 아이템 가압을 했거든요.
Doesn't have a dust yet, but when the items disappear from the marketplace, that's gonna indirectly tell him what's going on.
지금 공템만 나와 있는 상황이라. 아니면 여기 앞에를 좀 잡아보고 결정을 한다든지.
바로 사고요. 예. 데몬터는 라이프 선수도 그렇고 그 푸탱은
Ring of Protection purchased on the Demon Hunter. We know how important that one is.
들어줘야 되는 것 같아요. 2개부터는 이제 선택인데.
Really good vision by Kao.
1개 갖고 있으면은
He's got the Ancient of War down here. Sees the Blade Master there. Scouting with archers, scouting with wisps, scouting with the Demon Hunter.
자, 이쪽을 처음에 안 먹어가지고 남아 있는데 자, 센터 신랑이 어쨌든 그 중앙 쪽 최대한 안 주려고 카오 선수가 집중을 잘하고 있어요.
And another good save. Kao has quite the decent early game army here.
지금인가?
Those mercenaries, especially the Berserker, does really well early on.
해보기 산다.
아, 못 봤다.
아 불마 저기 간 줄 알고.
예.
예, 불마
Not too much creeping here in the early stages. But honestly, for Kaho, it's not bad. He grabbed 2 camps already. He's level 2.3. Got 3 items. FoCuS has even more items, as it turns out. Ooh. Can he steal the item here from the Murloc? That would be sick. Oh, he's trying for it. Leaving something on the ground. I don't know what it is. What was that? Ah, gauntlets. Oh, the Burzy though got ensnared. That's huge. That's a huge kill if he gets it. Gets the kill, gets the experience. Now almost level 2.
다행히 벌어졌고.
안 묶었어요, 안 묶었어요.
Ancient of War is gonna fall. I think that is level 2. Never mind. Deny by the Demon Hunter.
야, 이랩까지.
Looking for another last hit steal. But this time, it goes to FoCuS. Gets the level up. And he finally got some claws, thanks to the Murloc.
그러네요.
못 찍었고 내 쪽도 뺏기고 워도 깨지고.
슬리퍼. 푸팅님.
Here comes the Shadow Hunter though.
사야지. 그렇죠.
양말 사야 돼요. 예.
왜냐면은 슬리퍼는
내가 한 사람에
Looking at the marketplace again.
뺏는 개념도 있어.
Slippers of Agility purchased for the Demon Hunter.
먹는 건데 약간 오버죠. 아, 묶였어요.
자, 여기 아치도 묶었고.
We got Hex. We got Entangle.
3렙 안 되거든요.
Big kill potential on both sides.
아치 하이드.
Demon Hunter's getting pretty close to level 3 here.
물려가지고 손해 보면 게임 좀 망해버리는 거거든요.
야,
Kao is just looking more solid though.
아, 경험치. 이거 만약에 키퍼 미리 빠졌으면
2 grunts killed.
나이스.
데몬.
불만 묶어야죠. 불만 묶어야죠.
Oh, here comes the Hex. Demon Hunter though very tanky. He's got 9 armor.
더 못쓰게는 좋은데 그럼 돌아오면 안 됩니다.
네.
2 grand losses, not great news for FoCuS, especially if he wants to set up an expansion here.
서로가 서로를 킬각보는 상황.
데몬.
Oh, if there's a Hex,
아, 그 데몬한테
it's getting a little bit dangerous. There's the Hex. Right clicks. Entangle against it. Demon Hunter hurt. Shadow Hunter hurt. In the end, everyone seems to get away. There's still the creep here, by the way. The Magi
못 먹으면 어차피
has not been taken yet.
이러면 좀 괜찮은 아이템이 나와줘야 되는데요.
자, 키퍼가 스틸 안 됐어.
Oh, can the keeper take the item? No. Scroll the beast. But another grunt goes down. That's 3 grunts lost at this creep camp over here. Level 3 for the Demon Hunter.
아, 매운데요. 매콤한데요.
And this game doesn't seem great for FoCuS. This is supposed to be his map pick. This map is supposed to be also great for Orc expansion.
오크 심지어 지금 40버로에서 멈춰 있어요.
It seemed like he was a bit too busy there for too long.
이거 인구수도
over at the
어려울
marketplace.
딜 타이밍 자체가 안 나와 버렸죠.
네.
하도 병력이 많이 죽어가지고. 그런데 3개 죽었거든요.
FoCuS can't even go for Berserkers right now because he doesn't have a burrow available.
아직도 애매한 아이템이죠, FN은 지금은.
Pendant of Energy,
나와도 파는데.
not the greatest item.
좀 이따가 이제 8강 나오면.
Same for Kaho though.
자, 이번에도 방업 치면서 드라이드 비중을 좀 높여줍니다.
Alright, heavy Dryad game this time.
좀더
45 supply, pure Dryads,
네, 더 가는 타이밍.
upgrades being researched.
더 2레벨. 센트리워드
And Cal gonna get the consumables as well from the shop. Gonna get the first Invo Potion. And he can certainly afford a heal scroll as well. Could even get both heal scrolls
잘라줄 수 있거든요.
if he really wants.
네.
I guess the second one is actually not yet available.
51?
FoCuS needs the expo. But those 3 grunt losses earlier, they hurt quite a bit.
미습이 지금 많지가 않거든요.
12
7기라.
미스. 네.
미습이 진짜 아예 안 움직이고 해서 남은 좀 남긴 하는데 건물 지을 건물이 없는데 그냥 아처를 잡아야.
It seems like Kao has a big lead here.
받겠다.
60더라.
좋습니다.
And FoCuS has 2 walkers, by the way. Those are gonna do nothing against the Dryads.
버로우로 수비 태세를 하고요.
Burrow first. No expo yet. And Kaho heading quickly into upkeep.
자 여기서라도 뭐라도 좀 나와 줘야 되는 포커스인데요.
네. 자, 나이는
The
타이밍.
camp taken down here. There's gonna be Shadowhunter level 3. But the blade is still very far away from a level 4.
그나마 쓸만한 아이템 나왔어요.
땡, 예, 땡드라 상대로.
Ooh, Scourge Bone Champs. Okay. Now we're talking. That's a very good item.
레이더가 좀 활약할 수 있는 매치업이기 때문에. 자 바로 2초, 1초 그냥 캔슬 하나요? 완성시키고 50을 뚫긴 뚫어야 될 것 같은데
아,
부서지면 안 됩니다.
네,
Oh, the burrow getting cancelled. Actually getting killed.
네, 지금 이제 50을 이제 깬 것과
네,
거의
50을
60이
깨놓고 온 거라.
In we go. Mana burn the Shadowhunter, but it's only level 1 burn.
자, 그것도 잘 먹었고.
Ensnare onto the Dryad. Kodo goes in, gets off a Devour. There was one heal scroll,
엄청
I
챙겨왔어.
think, for FoCuS. Don't know when he got that one. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
레이더
Oh my god.
드랍이면은
Wakami's melting so quickly.
잘하면은
Level 2 Immolation. Hundreds of damage coming out from this Demon Hunter really quickly. And now he's level 4. That didn't take long.
최선터.
Getting one kill after the next. Looks like Kaho is going up 3-1 over here in this best of 7. Shadowhunter cannot get away.
유행하면 미쳤는데요.
The healer is dead. The Orc army in shambles.
지지.
FoCuS getting close to eliminated here. GG is called. And Kaho with a 3-1 lead. 3 match points to secure the grand final.
그 이후에 2등템이라면은 뭐 오래 반지.
Can FoCuS
그 정도까지만 나와라.
find a way back into this series? He's gonna have to start an amazing comeback now if he wants to do it. We are going to Turtle Rock.
이 정도까지 아이템 운이 안 좋았으면 한 번쯤 나와 줘야죠.
시작합니다.
가오는 푸탱링 괜찮죠? 핵을만 안 나오면 됩니다. 오래 반지 그래도 5월의 반지. 네, 5월의 반지 정도
그래도
나왔어요.
정말 그나마 다행.
네. 물론 근데 지금 성엔 안 쳐요. 왜냐면은 지금 여태까지 고통받았던 게 있어서
네.
야, 너가 진짜 사람이면 슬리퍼 줘라. 약간 이런 느낌이었을 텐데
그렇죠.
사람이 아니라서 예, 5월의 반지 줍니다. 자 이거 잡아요?
Sometimes on this map we even see some talents. I think this is the one map where sometimes
이거
이거 먹으러 갔기 때문에.
Night Elves try the old strategy. LawLiet had a sick game here as well, when he was still in the tournament. He had such a good early game, then lost the heroes
이러면 잘 나왔어요.
and lost the game.
서클릿을 못 샀는데 서클릿이 나와.
Good start for the Blade Master here.
예, 서클릿
As far as items go, +3 all stats boost.
자, 이거 먹으면서 2렙 동선까지 완벽하게 잡혀가지고 좋아요. 실만 안 당하면.
Turtle Rock always been very popular for Orc.
아,
The way you
이게
can-
잡히네요.
Oh, wait, last hit? Oh, stolen!
아, 방금 아처가 한
Archer
방에
got
안
it!
들어갔는데, 아,
With the arrow to the knee. I think that was a bit unlucky for FoCuS. That was a low damage roll on the Blade Master there. Well done by Kao.
따라왔죠.
Kao playing a really, really good series here.
이번에 동선과 블레이드
Kao also had a very successful year in the WSB, all things considered. There were some duds in there as well, where he only made top 8 or top 6. But he found himself also in plenty of grand finals, especially against Fortitude,
어? 설마?
and would lose
이게 살아간다고요?
every single one of them.
살았다.
이게 살아갑니다.
호호.
이게 살아갔어요.
He managed. I'm actually trying to chase for the kill.
경험치가 오르는
Maybe he thought the
거잖아요.
creeps were going to kill the grunt, but
그렇죠. 그렇다고 저걸 내가
They
들어갔다
didn't.
오는 거 자체가 시간 낭비라서.
네.
Blade Master, can he steal the last hit and the item? Hard to do. Dust on the ground. But he got it.
저거 되게 쎄하지 않나요?
Gets the gloves of haste. But Kao getting the dust, I think he's not going to be too dissatisfied with that either.
불기. 아씨 불맛 이렇게 왔네. 약간 이런 느낌이잖아요.
그렇죠. 근데 뭐 어쩔 수 없죠.
네.
What's the old Night Elf strat?
카운터가 잘안
Mass talons.
버스가 생겨서 인벤토리에.
It's the old school strat.
떨어집니다.
네.
But Kao likes the new school. He likes the Dryads, he likes the Bears. And we're getting them again. FoCuS this time around,
선수의 그
opening up the gold mine way earlier.
아까 그 오거 위저드도 사실 엄청났거든요.
네. 마교부.
Robe of the Magi. Good item for the Shadow Hunter. Demon Hunter also got the Ring of Protection finally.
스탠딩 나온 느낌이죠.
Very desired item for him. Getting some gauntlets. Those are decent for the Demon Hunter, but normally they take up too much inventory space.
아 이거 그 아처가 뺏은 스노볼인 것 같은데요. 3렙 안 되는 거.
이거 이
Blade Master gonna reach level 3 here quite quickly, and then he's gonna be able to scout very well across the entire map. It might be a bit hard for the Shadow Hunter now to properly be leveling.
아까도 건틀리 두 개.
Lots of tempting creep camps are gone already.
지금 뭐 카우도 건틀리 두 개긴 한데 데몬이 먹는 건틀리시 당연히 불마의 건틀리보다는 값어치가 좀 더 높을 수밖에 없거든요.
네.
I feel like the Blade Master should have left behind some items
잘 왔고요.
to be picked up by the Shadow Hunter, so he can steal some items potentially from the Night Elf.
아 근데
네.
스틸 하는 게 나았을 것 같기도 하고.
중요했던 친구거든요. 책
네.
먹고
Oh, gets the tome
맞아.
and the archer
좋아요.
with the 1-2 punch.
아,
부러졌고요.
어떡하고.
지금 그 불마 움직임으로 좀 재미를 받고 스킬을 바꿨습니다. 독타.
Serpent wards first by FoCuS. Oh,
멀리 벌어놓고서 스틸 하려고 했네.
okay.
계속 당하니까 또 스틸 당하겠네 해가지고 안 잡았어요.
That means a lot less stressful of an early mid game for the Demon Hunter when there's no hex to consider. That's what he loves to see.
나일은 알고 있어요.
Ooh, the Raider. Ooh, if that one got entangled, that would be very painful for FoCuS. But it seems like FoCuS knows what's going on. The Blade Master must have spotted
아,
the Night Elf.
사냥 안 했으니까 뭔가 이쪽 따라 붙었다라고 약간 살기감지한 것 같은데요? 와 포커스 살기감지.
Serpent wards very good against Dryads.
아,
A lot less good against Bears, though.
네. 아 마법 민족 못 썼고.
Shadowhunter so far nicely staying out of mana burn range.
그 가져왔고.
Fighting for the last hits. The Keeper almost stole that one.
드라 방업 안 했거든. 공업부터 치고.
But here come the Dryads. And now we got some good slow against the Grunts. That's going to be one going down.
마법 스틸.
And a creep steal.
스킬 이거 기분 많이 나쁘죠.
And got the last hit as well there with the mana burn. Big one.
아,
Ring of Regeneration can be very good for the Blade Master.
아 거북이도 깨우고. 데모터.
Entangle on the Raider. Fresh Raider comes in. There's an ensnare. Critical strike. Not hitting too hard just yet. And it's a lot of losses for FoCuS again. He forces the TP away, can creep the rest of the camp, but he lost quite a few units. He lost some last hits as well. And there's no expo coming up for FoCuS yet. If there was an expo coming, this would be a great position. But that has not yet been doable. Kaho now again on the way to tier 3. Working on 1-1 upgrades quite early. We like to see it. Both gonna get the big red camp item. Ooh, Legion Doomhorn is amazing. More move speed and HP regen, both amazing for the Spirit Link Orc army. Claws plus 12 on Kaho. I'm not sure how good that is. I can't really tell. More damage, of course, is rarely bad.
워낙 불리하다 보니까 소극적으로 할 수밖에 없습니다.
FoCuS's expansion not done yet. Very close to the double level up here. He's got a lot of raiders, by the way. Isn't that a few too many raiders, I wonder, against bears? I guess his main concern was dryads. I suppose the truth is that there's still plenty of dryads on the field. Demounder seems to have really good items here now. Lots and lots of bonus armor. Level 4 as well. Blade level 4. Shadow level 3. And there should be easily enough mana on the dryads to dispel all of the Scroll of the Beast. FoCuS maybe a little bit late on the next burrow. Taking him a while to push into upkeep here. Cow at 58 supply already. He's going to be ready to pounce in a moment with 1-2 upgrades. Ooh, Claws plus 8. That's a huge find for the Blade Master. That improves his damage dramatically. It's a 20% damage boost. A little bit of a spiral expo over here. Both at around 60 supply, but FoCuS has lots still in production. And those Serpent Wards probably not so useful anymore now. The shop finishing or not finishing could make a big difference here. FoCuS setting up for the defense. Supply is dead even. And in we go. Blade versus Demon in the front line. The Raiders want to get past the Demon Hunter here and go to the Dryads instead. Raiders have taken a lot of damage already, though. They're going to start dying here pretty quickly. 1, 2, and 3 Raiders dead in no time. Make it 4. All the Raiders gone in record time. And the Kodo's getting taken out quickly as well. Oh, not a good start to the fight for FoCuS here. But the shop is finishing in the back. Maybe that can help. He ate a Wisp with the Kodo, by the way. The Wisp is back, I guess. Good news for the Wisp. In celebration goes for a detonate right away. Demon out of mana at the moment. Blade Master chasing after the Keeper. Shadowhunter now level 4. Ooh, lots of damage on him. Very low HP. Has to pass the Invul Potion. Using it last second. FoCuS is holding. FoCuS is taking the supply lead. Hold on. The shop is now ready. Shadowhunter can go for mana items, and he does. FoCuS might be turning it around right here, right now. Double level up. Blade on 5, Keeper on 4. FoCuS still pretty hurt. The nice thing now is there's no mana burn anymore.
자, 요거밖에 안
The Demon Hunter is out of mana himself.
와, 이거 녹화 이기나요?
보존 사오긴 했거든요.
Cow down to 30 supply only. Strong heroes, but he has basically nothing else left. Kodo goes down. No bear return from this. Speed scroll still chasing. Would love to have a hex now. Just waiting for the end snare cooldown. There it is on the Keeper.
안 됐어요.
Is that a surround? With the Serpent Ward? Almost. Not quite.
아이고, 지금 솔직히 지에 올라갔을 거.
But FoCuS holds. Man, that was really close. Really, really close affair. Great heals by FoCuS. When those 4 raiders instantly died, it was looking a bit rough. But the Walker magic damage against the bears, man, it is really, really good. And that shop here. Love that shop. FoCuS is going to take us to a 6th map. Excuse me, 5th map. No, wait, 6th map. Indeed, 6th map, at least.
여기 플러스 2책이었을 거거든요.
I mean, Cow is only 40 supply, with FoCuS's Expo running.
아까전 교전에서는 힐스가 없었던
Surely,
건데,
this has to be FoCuS's game.
어쨌든 데몬 헌터가 5레벨인 거는 분명히 큰 변수긴 한데
If FoCuS loses this, I'm pretty sure I know what the chat is going to be looking like.
따로 그러진 않고 헬포
Complaining about Night Elf, that is. Cow trying to slowly build up again to 50. It takes a long time to get to. When you're only on one base,
인구수가 50도 못 찬 상황이야.
after having suffered all those losses,
좀 아깝긴 해요.
it's pretty rough. I think those claws actually saved FoCuS. Imagine if instead of claws, he gets like Period of Vitality there.
12클럽 팔았어요.
I think he would have been dead without the claws plus 8.
좋은 판단인 것 같아요.
50 유지하면서 어차피 이거 돈 다 캘 때까지 세이브하는 것도 괜찮긴 해요. 업글 다 치면서
그쵸?
약간 이게 컬러풀
그냥
스타일인데.
너가 와라.
네, 컬러풀 스타일인데. 애매하다 싶으면은 그냥 들어 눕고.
Big ass army for FoCuS now. 70 supply, waiting for the next little adventure.
이게 섀도우헌터가 5레벨이었으면 여기서 그냥 독타 3 찍고
Almost all the creeps are gone from the map.
텐데 또 그건 아니라서 아니면 지금 그냥 포탈 사들고 가서 곰 먹고 포탈 타는 것도 진짜 곰 3기 먹히면
Double up Venom for Cow.
거기서 존버하고 있는 것도 포탈 사네요.
Maybe he's gonna go once more back to 60 supply. Hope for the best.
얘가 올 생각이 없구나. 그럼 내가 한번 문 두들겨야겠다.
네, 안전하게 포탈까지 하나 사서
FoCuS is looking so ready.
흰책?
Double heal scroll, TP, mana pot,
이건
fully
뭐
slotted. 74 supply.
저는
Even an
좀
armor
남아있잖아요.
upgrade now.
그 조금 남아 있잖아요, 몇 개?
네.
하나? 아, 하나밖에 없네요. 아, 아까 다 먹었군요.
조금씩 채우고 있긴 한데
9시도 알맹이 아까 먹었을 거고.
네.
5렙 찍자. 5렙 가까이 가자. 데몬터가 무조건 게 좀 확실히 걸리긴 하는데. 자, 물마 블락킹.
Demon Hunter is out a little bit far on the map. Oh, wait.
봤는데요?
Is he dead?
레이더 한번 더 있고. 보존.
Keeper trying to get in range for the staff. Okay, whew.
사우도 이거
Good thing we got staffs.
게임이다.
Keeper there risking his own life a little bit.
여기 몇 개 남았나요? 아까 알맹이만 먹었는지.
FoCuS now maxed out at 80 supply.
네, 이러면은 혼자 먹으면
Oh, that's the last 3 creeps on the map. This might be enough for Shadow 5.
얼마나 보입니다.
네. 아, 되네요. 30. 이거 한 15씩은 주겠지 그래도. 20 주네요. 많이 주네요.
Now the blade has to sell another item to get another heal scroll.
찍었어요 결국.
I guess the Ring of Superiority is a pretty easy sell. That one doesn't do that much.
만약에 뭐
Or maybe he's gonna keep it.
아이템이 되게 좋은
Get the item rather on the Shadow.
링
Yeah, triple heal scroll for focus.
킬이 좀 더 기대.
Making 2 more burrows for 100 supply.
맞습니다.
독타 잡는 그 드라이더 잡는 독타 좋고요.
Dude, when do we ever see Orc in high upkeep? We see it a lot from humans, and also undeads,
공격까지 했고,
and sometimes from night elves.
이 70
But
공들할
Orc
때
in high upkeep, that is
공방 2역까지 찍었습니다.
extremely, extremely rare.
내려가면서 30초.
Oh, Tome of Retraining for the Blade. We're gonna go Mirror Image now, and more heal scrolls.
쉽게 바꿨는데요.
4
이미지로.
heal scrolls for focus. 70 supply for Kaho. Dude, focus has so many units here.
와 미러 이미지에 독타
필수 4장.
이거 앞에 벽이 장난이 아닌데요.
Focus doesn't want to allow the move to his expansion.
다 미리미리 깔아주면서
Oh,
싸우는
good
게
mana burn though. He found the real Blade Master. That might be the only round of mirror image.
근데 만화 다 빨려서 이제 더 이상 또 없긴 합니다.
Yep. Okay. The Tome of Retraining here didn't pay off too well.
문엘 하나 부시는 정도의 이득.
이거 괜히 들어왔다가 더 말릴 수도 있어서 그나마 포탈이 있어 다행인 건데 포도비스트가 얼마나
90 supply.
이게 좀 쉽지만은 않거든요.
Wow.
그리고 스피드 스크롤 지금 없기 때문에
That I live to see the day. Okay, focus. When does he want to take the fight for real?
생존
네,
수단이
위험하다는
애매하다는
얘기거든요.
거예요. 애매하다는 거예요.
I think he doesn't have that many Kodos against the Bears, right?
데모터 최대한 점사해 보는데.
Oh my god, Immolation.
데모 클릭, 데모
버티나요?
클릭.
Oh, hero battle right now. Demon in trouble. Is he just dead? Ooh, staff saves him.
안 되나?
Got the tele staff to get back. We have 4 Kodos on the field, by the way. 2 have eaten.
풀게요.
Demon returning. Oh, if that's eaten by Kodo, he almost cancelled the staff.
들어가서 일스 써주고 잠깐 불마.
But the bears are just melting, aren't they?
자, 오래 키퍼.
Magic damage, and also some coming out from serpent wards.
보이나요? 디스펠? 안 보이나요? 디스펠 안 보이나요?
Level 5 keeper, but it's a 20 supply lead.
다시 넘겨 봤고요. 와, 뭐야?
TP given to the Blade Master just to be safe.
체급이 달라요. 체급이.
Level 3 entangle is pretty good against the Blade Master here, but the demon goes down first, surprisingly. And that is GG. And focus brings us to a 6th map.
그러니까 나이트 엘프 아이템도 진짜 많이 도와주는.
Not losing this series just yet.
12크로도 있었고. 물론 12크로는 아직 파이긴 했지만.
We're gonna go to Tight Hunters.
시간에 오게 되면
Second match point for Kaho. Still with a really good position to win this series to make the grand final.
되게 중요합니다. 이게 완전 가위바위보거든요.
In we go. Off we are.
불마 위치 봐주고 위로 가요. 이러면 시간 많이 끌죠?
그래도 무조건 잡고 시작하겠다.
네. 사실 완전
그러면은
살수 있는 방법이
나이트엘프도-
있긴 한데 여기로.
나이트 엘프도 이러면은 하나를 더 뽑고 시작하면은 좀 더 느려지긴 하는데 어떻게 할지.
Demon Hunter normally loves taking 2 small camps early here. Use Immolation, get the green.
데몬터가
But this time around he wants to get to the shop first and get that circlet. Circlet and ring already. That's a good start.
나이트 엘프가 지금 6번째 경기잖아요.
네.
해그를 한 판밖에 안 뽑았어요.
야, 이거 불마 위치 모르는 거거든요.
On this amp also, we have a marketplace available. I'm kind of surprised the Blade Master didn't buy anything there yet.
여기 또 위치
Wouldn't you like some claws?
알고 있죠. 여기 너 무조건
That's a rhetorical question. I know you would.
이걸 방금 보셨어요?
이거
Blade Master so far hunting down those
안
wisps.
하고
It's 2 wisps taken out so far.
거거든요?
네.
아예 안 움직이고 안 죽어야 진짜 딱 원하는 게 되는 건데 이러면
Surprisingly little creeping by the Demon Hunter at the start of the game here.
좋습니다.
이거 카오 선수 스타일이 아니라 이제 땡드라가 좀 강요가
네,
되겠네요.
어느 정도 강요가 되는 거고 뭐 갈 수는 있겠습니다만 타이밍이 이제 본인이 원하는 것보다 좀 느려질 수밖에 없는 거예요. 이거 어쩔 수가 없죠.
포커 선수 이런 식으로 나무 위습 트러블
You are a rhetorical question?
네.
스피스 할 때
No, I'm not. I'm Patrick.
그렇죠. 상대 상대가 빌드가 딱 정해져 있기 때문에
Rarely seen that the blade here is trying to pick up those tomes. But yeah, that's also a little strength boost. I think that was a tome of knowledge.
클럽 판매했습니다.
There we go. Claws of attack. I knew he couldn't resist.
아 이게 상점에 대한 상점 빼먹을까봐 이거
네,
서로 눈치 게임 장난 아니에요.
어쩔 수 없는 상황이 돼버렸어요. 저거는.
클럽 또 판다. 또 샀다. 서름을
Neither player wants to give away the Ogre Magi too easily. That big consumable item can have huge impact.
상점 주인이 오크가 원하는 템들을 좀 팔아주고 있네요.
네, 물론
저도 진짜 안 팔 때.
Ooh, FoCuS is pretending like he's distracting with grunts to take the camp, but he's going for the other creep camp to take another tome. This is pretty cool. I didn't quite see what that tome was. But he got 2 big tomes.
이거
That's not bad.
카오도 지금 불만이 정확히 모르는.
He's got 24 agi.
계속 봐요.
How much agi does Blade Master have on level 1? Do you guys know that? Is it 22? I think it's 22, right? Level 1 Demon is 21, I think. Level 1 Blade is 22. So I think this was double tome of knowledge.
서로가 아 이쪽이 남아 있었죠. 그렇죠. 처음에 불마가 대본을 뛰었기 때문에.
And FoCuS going from one green camp to the next. Wait, is the Demon Hunter going for the camp? Oh, he's going for the big creep.
오 자.
Double mantle, really good for the Shadow Hunter later.
경치 먹고.
That is going to be one grunt going down. Was it denied by the
기세
creeps?
싸움은 좀 이기고 들어갑니다. 카고가.
No, I think the demon got it.
아 그냥 잡으려고. 이건 뭐 아무것도 아니죠.
Shadowhunter shows up. He's gonna have a lot of mana immediately. And X right away.
얘기거든요. 안 누르면
He's gonna have to TP here.
아 이것도 최대한.
There's no way he's gonna get out of this. Whew, man, that Hex was almost ready. I was starting to get worried.
와 근데 그 와중에 포커스 1111이에요 또. 그 이비스 안 했어요.
아 그러네요.
Okay, that's big moves for FoCuS. Forces the TP. He's got really good items. Big Invul Potion also wonderful. Can give over those mantles now. And the Demoner is late to get level 3. I wonder if Kao was a bit too aggressive in the early game. Very little creeping. And now FoCuS can clear out the natural quickly and might be able to expand here pretty fast. Triple claws. Ooh, baby. Please give over the mantle though.
저는 팔클러 별로 원하진 않아요. 저는 개인적으로.
이베이전이 그냥 갑이죠.
Expo already at 34 supply. Man, this is really excuse me, really quick.
이베이전이 거의 데모헌터 입장에서 거의 쿠엘급인 것 같아요.
있어야 돼요.
네, 쿠엘급으로 진짜 좋아요.
There's still a mantle on the Blade Master.
아까는 카오 안
What's up with that?
맞습니다. 와 클럽 또 나왔어요. 이번 블레이드 마스터 과하게 클럽은 엄청 나오는데.
4 claws! Jesus!
쓰기도 하고.
Heavy damage on the blade, but very glass cannon.
했는데 하나 정도는 해글이었어도 괜찮겠다.
Best item now would be...
그렇죠.
I think the best thing for him now would be some tankiness. Either like Periapt or Ring of Protection.
물론 근데 블레이드 마스터는 클러 나오면은 더 좋아하긴 해요.
제일 행복하죠.
Big Invul Potion for the Demon Hunter, also really good. Okay, claws plus 8 one time.
너무 느려요. 지금 서클레이트 없어가지고.
That would be kind of funny.
음,
Ring of Regen.
또 파네요.
Not really that good anymore. It is a phenomenal early game item, but the early game is over.
체력이 낮으면 쓰는데 체력이 안 낮으니까 아예.
FoCuS gonna pick up a heal scroll. Doesn't have to buy an Invul Potion since he found one earlier.
뭘
아,
버릴래?
15초 못 쓰면서
Ooh, is he gonna try for a steal right here?
대마사 반지 아.
Doesn't look like he is.
해볼 걸.
Force the rejuve on the bear. Dude, these right clicks,
오클러 줄 걸.
pretty damn strong.
오클러 줄만 한데.
Ring of the Archmagi, by the way, great item also for the Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter with his Immolation build can use every kind of stat. Strength, Int, Agi, all good. Great level up here though for the Shadow Hunter
잘 넘어왔고요.
as well.
잘 보면서
Expansion almost done. We're waiting for Master Training.
잘했다고 생각하고요.
When is Kao gonna strike? Is he gonna wait for 60 supply again? I think most Night Elves tend to wait for 60 supply.
확장 이제 완성되고요.
I wonder if that's not sometimes a bit too late.
피원 보내는 타임이 너무 좋고.
The bear strategy can feel like a losing strategy sometimes when you have to take out the expansion and you're not able to do it. If the expo keeps running, that's the winning ticket for the orc.
안될 것 같긴 해요.
잘꽉
네, 안될 것
차가지고.
같아요.
예. 하나만 비워서도
Both heroes with very good items.
비워서
I actually think the
찍지 않을까요?
demons are a bit better.
데모는 그런가요?
More well-rounded. Not just pure damage like the blade.
예.
아, 밸런스가 안 좋았으면은 뭐 살 수
Didn't go level 2 crit, by the way.
지금은 곰두개 찍을 것 같아요. 그게 더 좋은 것 같아요.
Shop is not yet ready.
네.
공 무력화시키기가 쉽지
Alright,
않거든요.
in we go.
홈이에요.
What's the target gonna be?
홀 리스킬이라서 딜도 좋고요.
Heal wave on the walker right away.
멀리
There's not many
들어가서
Kodos yet, and the first Kodo having trouble getting into position. It's gonna get entangled here. There should be a disenchant, and there's also Spirit Link. Kodo gets in one snack.
불마.
Ensnare now, focus on the Demon Hunter. Crit comes in, Blade is hurt. Invo Potion breaks the entangle. Invul on both sides. There's a mana burn coming in, but it was only level 1. Not too much mana burn. There's another heal wave. Blade Master healthy again. Big Invo Potions on both sides. Great thing is you can use heal salve as the orc on top. And now it's looking great for FoCuS, isn't it? Expo running and running. He's getting some more kills here.
기세가 포커 선수
The second Kodo is even feeling hungry. Blade Master on the chase. He's gonna get another kill here. We're gonna get to map 7. Very pog.
공도 하나밖에 안 먹은 거라서 인구수가 정말 부족하다는 거예요, 카오는.
Full distance in both series, it seems. Now FoCuS has a huge lead.
나와요.
Got the invuln as well, the fresh one from the shop. Would love a heal scroll also. He's a bit low gold right now, but not for long thanks to the expansion.
되죠. 소인 선수 좀 이따 트세요.
Kaho back at 46 supply, and 4 of that inside a Kodo Beast, about to disappear.
그거는 숲에서 해결해 줄 테니 걱정 말라고.
And the next big item.
쿠에
후에
잘랐을까지.
떠줬어요.
Surprisingly, the crits have not looked that big yet. Of course, it was only level 1 crit. Quel'Thalas boots. Holy shit! Plus 31 damage on the Blade Master.
이거 있어도 이기고 없어도 이기고.
Pretty crazy, that one.
문드가 나왔으면 혹시
혹시
말러힘이 나온다면?
임듀런스도 괜찮아요. 곰 스펙 올려.
안 돼.
Demon Hunter needs 2 item drops from this red camp to have a real chance.
발러힘.
민치가 12클럽.
과
There are, of course, a couple of good items also available here. Claws of attack plus 12 once more.
인스니어 들어왔어요. 포털 없어요. 보존도 없어요.
Oh, wants to catch the keeper back here.
네, 그냥
Oh, keeper barely gets away, even without Invo Potion.
알타로 갔거든요.
Some damage also on the Blade Master. We should remember, he is pretty glass cannon here.
그 노래도 있잖아요. 저스트 7 세컨이라고.
That is another kill, though.
충분히 가능한 시간이거든요.
그렇군요.
불마 이 무포를 언제 먹고 썰어 제낄 것인가. 이거 보존도
Knight of
없어서
Army here just
그냥 아무거나
doesn't have the size anymore.
쓰는 거 이렇게 말이죠.
Blade Master. Oh,
아,
critical strike. And that's gonna do it. Couple crits towards the end. A fun game for the Blade Master. Plus 31 damage. That was pretty wild. And that's gonna bring us to a 7th map decider.
정말
Man,
차네요. 파이널에
Great semifinals here.
걸맞게끔 선수
Between 40 and 1-0, it was also a 7 mapper. 40 closed that one out in the end. Who will take the win here? Who will move on into the grand final? Do we have to play an ad break?
막누님한테
Not really. We're gonna do that after this series.
어디 계신데요?
So let's get in and find out who's gonna join 40
제가
in the grand final.
제가 해글 하면은
조금 더.
저희가 다
네.
틀려도 클러라서 좋은 거고
모두가 좋고.
네, 해글이나 푸팅님은 둘 중에 한 명 맞추니까 좋고 제가 해글이 하겠습니다. 그러면
예, 만약에 저희가 못 맞추면은 퀵뷰 소인 선수가 뿌린다고 합니다.
퀵뷰요? 공차 좋다. 누구한테 뿌려요?
선착순,
선착순?
숫자 게임, 눈치 게임,
아,
1부터 10까지.
1부터 10까지? 오케이.
네, 겹치면 거기서 스탑. 그러니까 핵을 하신 거죠?
네, 제가 핵을 안 잡으면 돼요?
안 잡네요.
아,
네, 꽝입니다, 여러분.
네.
네, 그냥 꽝 됐어요.
아니야,
네,
아니야.
꽝.
이거 잡고 잡을 수 있어.
Alrighty, we see the Blade Master heading out right away.
다음
One wisp gonna be detonated.
데모는 또 클로예요.
와.
No creeping close to the orc base. Demon got the first clause of attack already.
에코아이런 파이클러. 시작이 좋아요.
When it comes to the success throughout the year, Cow has had much better results, all things considered, than WSB compared to FoCuS.
칼자리 나오자.
Oh, did he get the steal?
방금?
아, 흔들려요.
Ancient of War denied one of the creeps, though.
을 워막타 쳤습니다.
That's pretty painful.
뭔가
Every little step towards level 2 and level 3 is really important.
겹치면 무조건 깰만하죠. 불마 그론트가 때리면.
Normally we always see immolation first by Demon Hunter, right? But here
나오기에도
it is mana burn first.
일어나면 더 빨리 부서지고.
클레어티 2개 샀다고요? 포커스 맞아요? 이렇게
I wonder why.
아, C가 더블 클릭됐대요.
Oh, some wisps here out on the map, but these ones should be safe.
이거 붙어가지고.
어차피 이거는
아.
뭐죠? 못 쏘는
Ah, that one is not so safe.
저쪽으로 들어갔어야 되는데 애초에.
못 쏘는 위치 아니에요 여기? 아예 없잖아요.
I feel like the games that looked the best so far when Cow had a passive early game and he could just creep
가 없어진 거
level 3 easily.
가운데만.
저기.
Oh, wait. Is he gonna lose the Ancient of War?
없어요, 진짜 없어요.
Ancient of War was really hurt.
위즈비.
Uh-oh. That would not be good. Wisp repair is in, though. That should be enough for the save. And the Wisp also saved. Okay, good recovery.
100원 넘게 손해 본 거예요?
네.
Scary moment, but great recovery by Kao. Saves the Ancient of War, saves the Wisps.
지어요.
그냥 지었다 취소하는 것만 해도
And now should finally get level 2.
네.
But you can see when you creep without immolation, it just seems to take so long.
그 클레어티 2개로 달달하게 좀 이득을.
But we got some good items on the Demoner here. Clearly better equipped and better leveled than the Blade Master so far.
반응했고요.
Another good Wisp save. Quick reactions by Kaho. Doing it well.
알타 밑엔 다친 거죠?
네, 알타미트 났었어요.
위즈 문에 못 먹었어요.
Can the Blade be stuck back here in the main base?
아, 총 3개 잡혔어요, 이 게임에.
Not really. There seem to be easy entrances and exits out of this main base.
위즈비 지금 계속해서 이동하고 있기 때문에 나무 50개 손해 보고 있는 거고요.
그렇죠.
FoCuS going deep this game. Grunts all the way in the Night of main base. 3 grunts.
네, 제가 아까 그 문헬 취소한 게
Still fighting against these archers. Archers do not like this exchange.
나무도
It's up to the Demon Hunter
네, 손해를 좀 본 겁니다.
to force the grunts away.
바빠서 이 싸대기도 못 때려주고 있어요. 트리가.
Mexico send love dudes keep with the good games.
다 마셨고요.
Gordy87 with the resub. Thank you. Greetings to Mexico. Arriba.
투비스예요. 이번에 마지막 쇠기 투비스.
One archer goes down. Cow's tech seems late here, right? Takes forever to the keeper for the keeper to arrive. This cost quite a bit of moon juice as well to try to keep the archers alive. In the end, one of them ended up dying.
이게 조금 힘이 빠질 수가 있는데 불만 레벨도 낮은 편이거든요.
And the Demon Hunter is still far from 3.
투비스를 할 거면 기본적으로 좀 어느 정도는 체급이 받쳐줘 줘야 되는데 사냥 진짜 딱 하나 조그만 거 하나 먹은 게 전부거든요.
Next big items to go for will be the consumables. But Cow is actually going for the permanent item here.
뭐라도 좀 키워야 됩니다.
카오는 한 번 더 투자했거든요. 서클렛 2개 샀거든요.
Demon Hunter looking pretty well stacked already. I think he bought another circlet. The blade is looking pretty unimpressive so far.
쿠엘이 나왔네.
Big heal potion is huge though. That's a fantastic item. Quel'Thala's boots. Oh my goodness. This Demon Hunter is crazy strong.
한 번 더 들어가야 되는데 그저 인탱을 붙고 도망가죠.
Not the keeper though. The keeper is looking mighty squish. Is he in range for a hex? No, he's not.
성공.
섬세하게
Hex instead on the Demon Hunter.
살았고.
And he is surrounded. Might be able to fight out though.
빨리 가서
That's
빨리
one hell of a
가서
strong Demon Hunter.
나올 것 같은데.
No hex ready. at the moment
아, 이거 윈도우
entangle,
위치
and the demon can just
어,
run away. Ooh, pretty close.
못 쫓아가는 거긴
Has to
한데.
TP
혹시나 이게
because of the windwalk danger.
직선거리가
Crazy items though on the demon.
오른쪽 가야 됐어가지고.
Absolutely night and day difference between the first hero items.
근데 나이트 엘프가 지금 아이템이 좋긴 한데
It's double bestiary now for FoCuS, right? First time he's going double bestiary and not for the early torrent totem.
지금 문엘 말랐는데 낫된 지 얼마 되지도 이제 낫됐거든요.
Mass and snare available.
근데 문엘 말랐고
Scourge bone chimes. Very good as well.
아니에요.
그렇죠.
이럴 때 여기서 필요한 아이템은
Another good item here most likely for the demon.
이베이저.
클러.
Mostly here defensive items. Drop. Oh, claws of attack. Not this time.
지금 8클러 확률 거의 한 70% 아닌가요? 거의
예,
Demon Hunter is looking crazy strong.
70% 8클러 확률.
Crazy strong.
그냥 3렙짜리
But there's no bear rejuve healing for him. In fact, healing is looking very, very low.
레이더 대
I like the treants though. There's no dispel. One hex comes in.
상점이 완성되기 전에
Late Master has weaker stat items, but he's got the potions. There's the big heal potion. Shadow Hunter level 2. Late Master trying to take out the demon, but demon repositioning, trying to get back to the shop. Item on the ground. What is it? Heal potion. Fighting on. Item. Was it stolen? I don't think so. Hex, he's going for the kill. He's doing everything to kill this demon hunter. He's trying to save him with the staff. Can he save him? The ensnare lasts long enough. Absolute god mode demon hunter with these insane items has still been taken out. FoCuS the god slayer.
나이트 인구수 30.
And Kao trying to stabilize here, trying to hold without his first hero.
인구수 40.
Scourge bone chimes here. Wonderful to get some lifesteal from these units. The treants are actually doing a good job, I think. Now FoCuS is going for the Torrent Totem.
일단 안 먹히면 그냥 끝.
No bears yet on the horizon. Raiders, big time damage against the Moonwells.
끝이 나겠는데요.
키퍼도
Keeper, oh wait, is he dead? There's a bunch of ensnares for him.
멘탈이 나갈 수밖에
And he can't staff himself, can he? But maybe he can run away. Oh, one more shuriken. And the Shadow Hunter gets the kill. And everything is dying. Kao down to only 26 supply. He seemed so close to this grand final. But against all odds, it seems to be FoCuS
이기는 게 낫죠?
to make the grand final.
이겨야죠.
A 3-1 lead we had. A 3-1 lead we had for Kaho. FoCuS with one hell of a comeback.
팀 좋은데
아 최고죠 최고.
Fighting spirit from the Korean.
그템 들고 졌냐? 약간 이런 느낌이 되기 때문에.
I feel like some of these games were decided by items, to be honest. Turtle Rock was won because of Claws of Attack. And this game was won by Heal Potion, maybe.
데몬이 레벨이 더 높은 것도
Big
아니고.
Heal Potion is so insane in this matchup.
힐 그거 없고. 아 근데 템 진짜 말 안 되긴 하네요.
그 오야시카 말씀드리지만 서클
Okay, maybe it's not over yet, though.
세 개가 나온 거예요.
The demon is back. He still has crazy items.
불 맞아보면. 근데 이거 가면은
낚시인데.
네 이거 살랑살랑하다가 힐.
But Kao has a lot of rebuilding to do.
아 이거 마지막 게임이라 못 나가는 거예요, 카호. 아이템 좋기도 하고.
Can Kao still clutch this one out? Lost almost everything. He lost both heroes, he lost a couple Moonwells, he lost a ton of Dryads, all the archers dead. But he's trying to rebuild. Demon Hunter, the star of the show, is back. Still without level 3, though. Definitely needs that one.
그럼 저 클러에
Oh man, this daytime is lasting a long time. Way longer than Kaho would like. He's praying for nighttime. When's it finally ready?
근데 예, 어차피 3티어를 못 간 상황이라서
그러니까 이게
그가 이제 멀티 던지고 해도 되고.
오크 입장에서 제일 무서운 게 사실 대문 5렙 되냐 마냐인데.
In this matchup especially, I think FoCuS has been looking really good now for a while.
편의점 갔다 와야 돼요.
그렇죠. 편의점 갔다가 날이 추우니까 손도 좀 녹이고 와야 돼요.
예. 클러 또 나왔네요. 과한데요?
좀 과해요.
예. 푸테밍이 훨씬 낫죠 이거는.
저 핵을 나오는 것보단 클러 나오는 게 좋은데 과해요. 과해.
And FoCuS is not playing expansion, by the way.
과하게 나오고 있어요. 거의 뭐 클러 중독.
He bought a TP,
삼 찍자마자 바로
got a 1 of mana steal,
와서 수비 태세는 갖추고 싸우고
and we are going in again. But the Demon are now looking strong. He finally has a level 2 immolation. I'm very surprised that FoCuS doesn't have a heal scroll here before the attack. Going heavily again for the Demon. Can he just kill him again with the Mass Ensnare? I guess he can. It is enough damage. The Invo Potion keeps the blade safe for long enough. Is FoCuS overextending here, maybe? He's got so many Ensnares. It should be a perma Ensnare lock. Entangle, though, on the Blade Master. Of course, it can't be dispelled. It is going to be some Raiders going down, but they're also taking out some Moonwells. Keeper level 3, level 2 Entangle should be really good now. But no, it's Treants. Treants level 2, good for now, but they will be very much useless when the Walkers come out. Okay. Kaho not out of it yet. Stays alive. Demon getting rezzed. But he's down by 20 supply and no tier 3 on the horizon. Army being diversified now a little bit more by FoCuS. He's adding in a Kodo Beast at least. Kodo Beast? At least. That rhymes. Blade Master with pretty weak items this game, but it's the Raiders who seem to be rocking the show here. Ooh, and they might be telling out the altar as well. Indeed. Oh, they will. Wisp coming out for the mass repair. Not in time. FoCuS prevents the res. Going for the keeper once more. Ensnares cooling down. Shop's gonna fall. The Treants are doing some damage, but it seems like they're not doing much damage, really. And that's gonna be it. GG. Kaho loses 3 match points. And it's FoCuS really against all odds in the grand final WSB 2025. I was not really expecting that, I gotta say. Well done by FoCuS, though. Impressive showing. And so we are going to have 2 more matches for today. Third place decider match first. With 1-0 versus Kaho. And then the grand final. 40 versus FoCuS. Okay, and I think for that, we're actually going to have War 3 Champions replays. PogChamp. Okay, I'm going to have to go to the toilet here real quick. We're going to play a little ad break. And then we're going to get into our 2 final games of WSB 2025 finals. Third place decider first, between 1-0 and Kaho. And then 40 versus FoCuS grand final. See you in a minute. Okie dokie. Let's get going. Last 2 matches of the WSB 2025 finals. let's get started. For these last two matches, we're going to have Flow TV, I think. Looks like we have Flow TV, which is going to give us a lot better quality. Oh, yes, sir. Look at that. Very good. Cajo in the bottom left. 1-0 in the top right. This game is also best of 7. And then the grand final is also best of 7. Best of 7 all day today. The biggest question this series will be, how much fast expansion is 1-0 going to play? He seems to be going through first, but sometimes also it's more about one-base play. I would say 1-0 is much better with the expansion. Good block here against the Acolyte. The initial pull does not work out. And great wisp positioning already by Cajo. Got 3 out on the map close to the undead gold mine. Of course he knows he's gonna have to pay very close attention to the undead creep and expo attempts. Ooh. Detonate! Oh! He almost got the double detonated right away. That would have been sick. But it's a tech. 1-0 is playing one base. Almost there could have gotten a steal. That would have been big, actually.
A player's forces are under attack.
And so 1-0 starting off the series. Perhaps not like people were expecting. Indeed, not with the expansion. Aura first. Man, I feel like I haven't seen that in a very long time.
A player's forces are under attack.
Unholy Aura is very good. Key feature of the undead race. Should be a fast tech here for 1-0. He used no ghouls at the start of the game.
A player's forces are under attack.
And now it might be time for a little wisp hunt. Ooh, Demoner. I think he didn't see the ghouls leaving. And again, creeping this camp without immolation takes a while. But the ghoul's actually not heading for the wisps, rather going for the natural creep here. That is going to be almost level 2 for the DK, but not quite. And the demon with a double ring. Very nice.
A player's forces are under attack.
No coil yet. Demon would love to get some ghoul kills. And setting up the next creep camp over here at the Merc camp. 1-0. Probably aware of it, but not going to go aggressive against it. Oh, he's trying to go tier 2 expansion. 6th Acolyte has been made. Tier 2 Expo. Historically, that's the least successful of the Undead expansion variants. Wait. He's trying to make an Expo on the way to tier 3. Okay. Wisp taken out right away. Demon Hunter's heading north to harass. With the Naga now joining. Lich popping out. Wait, is level 2 Immolation here? Not Mana Burn, that's pretty surprising, but the Immolation is doing good work. Demon Hunter pretty low HP now though. The Nova could be dangerous, but the ranged army is looking really good for Kaho right here. Mana Burn again. In comes the Nova. Demon Hunter has a Mana Stone he could use in theory, and he is going to do it. On the chase after the Lich. There's another coil though. Next Nova ready kind of soon. He got the Claws +8 a moment ago. The Demon Hunter playing a dangerous game. And 1-0 repels the attack. A couple of ghouls died. 3 of them, but also 2 archers taken out. Kao is not backing off. Sticking around here with the Naga. Going for his own expansion. Demon Hunter can fully heal. Oh, the Moonjuice was looking fantastic. And he's got the Telestaff to get right back in there. Mana Burn right before the coil as well. But the Narrow Tower is always a scary thing for a Demon Hunter. That slow is really big. And the double rings here are so good for him. They are so good. Big burns once more. But also big kill here for 1-0. He's going to take out the Burzy. Good experience. That's level 3. But the ghouls have been suffering here for a while. Fighting without frenzy. Not what they like to do so much. At least beyond the early game. Can Kao still cancel this? Doesn't have a TP, by the way. This might be a death sentence for the Demon Hunter. The heal from the Shadow Priest. Oh my god, dude. The double rings and the Shadow Priest heal. So big. Kaho gets the cancel. DK trying to coil. Oh, and he gets it. Big kill. DK should be safe here with the heal potion. It cost the Demon Hunter his life, but maybe it was worth it in the end. Night of Expo done very soon. Entangled Goldmine, not going to take too long. And 1-0 only at 28 supply. Does have some decent levels now. Does have the orb finally. Those claws on the Lich did prove very valuable. And it's a long res on the Demon Hunter. Naga here completely out of mana. Trying to safely creep. What happened to the Ancient of War, by the way? Maybe he ran it into the creeps by accident. Not quite sure what happened there. Big item here up for grabs. Seems like without the Demon Hunter, should be an easy take for 1-0. He gets it, sort of accuracy. Really good for the Fiends in the late game. Mining starting. Only now. There we go. Cow's been mining for a bit longer. Demon is back finally. Happy to rejoin his friends. Naga was able to catch up a lot in experience. He's gonna get level 3 here. Big Invo Potion as well. Wonderful for the Demon. Pretty late on the shop. No staff, no orb yet, but of course, gonna be coming shortly. I'd love to see a bottom third here for Kaho. Go for the triple orb late game. Even with that previous death, Demon Hunter is still hitting a pretty good level 4 timing. Gets a solo experience here. That's a bit dangerous for the bears. Those bears might be doomed. No Nova before the burn. A little bit of a miss. But the bears, in the end, get away without too much trouble. We do get a bottom third, by the way. Lovely. And some upgrades as well for the bears. Amazingly, Kaho even has Ultra Vision. I appreciate that. Going for a double shop to have more security at the expansion and maybe also a faster triple orb. What about 1-0's third hero? Surely he needs a Naga. Alright. There she is.
A player's forces are under attack.
Demon has some good items, but he doesn't have a single amazing item. This is oftentimes a little bit disappointing about the Demon Hunter. You only have 2 item slots, really, because you need Orb, you need Staff, you need Boots, and you need Invuln. So, there's only 2 items, really, you can use beyond those 4 essentials. Lich looking pretty strong over here, by the way. That is a lot of right-click damage. And you know what happens on level 4? +4 intelligence, baby. Wait a minute. MGs?
A player's forces are under attack.
We don't have Banshees, do we? No? Owls are scouting out everything, so Kaho would know if a tech switch was happening. And he didn't cancel the MG upgrades either. And that's without a shredder. He doesn't even have much lumber. I gotta say, I'm a bit confused about these MG upgrades. We have an early wagon with disease. That we like a lot. Look at that Lich. 38 int. Let's go. That's one smart fella. Okay, if 1-0 now goes Banshees behind the wagon, it will have been a sick read by Kaho. But indeed, so far, no Banshees. Disease Cloud especially effective against Dryads, especially at daytime. And daytime is almost upon us. First bear goes down. 1-0 has been able to assemble a strong army over here. dual orb so far on the Night Elf. We might see a third one later on the Naga. A lot of damage on the Demon Hunter, but so much healing from these Moonwells. Unfortunately, no Wellspring upgrade. MG upgrades so far have done absolutely nothing. But it's the Knight of Heroes trying to hold against this assault. DK low mana. Everything for 1-0 seems to be quite low mana here. TP away. Couple of losses. And 1-0 has a big supply lead at the end. Two wagons. What's the upgrade on these Dryads? 1-1 only. I guess now in retrospect, it seems like investing in 2-2 upgrades would have been a lot better than investing in MG upgrades without MGs. Alright, rejuve all over the place. And the moon juice is a lot lower now. Moonstone being used. Still a good amount of gold on Kaho, reinforcing with more bears. But those bears running into the meat grinder, taking a lot of damage right away. Wagons, gonna take out those Dryads over time at some point. Bottom level 2, a little bit more damage now with the aura. But 1-0 is owning this fight right now. He is way up in supply. What even happened? One wonders. GG. What the hell? The mid game was so good for Kao. It seemed like he was in a winning position. Of course, the MG upgrades ended up being a big waste. But that 400-400 didn't really cost him the game, did it? I guess if he didn't go for that, went for upgrades, could have produced more units. I mean, would have been better to not get those upgrades. That's for sure. Alright, 1-0 takes the first map. And we're going to get into map number 2 here momentarily. Third place decider match. Something we very rarely see in tournaments. Off we go. Map number 2. We've seen quite a bit of Boulder Vale in this tournament. Even if it's a new map, seems like the players are pretty comfortable on it. In general, I've noticed, both in the pro scene and in the ladder scene, the smaller a map is, the easier it is to get adopted. And that makes sense also psychologically. The bigger the map is, the more complicated it is, or at least it can be, and it takes you longer to feel comfortable on it. The simplicity is rather easy to grasp on a small map.
Players' forces are under attack.
And it's instant DK harass again, so no ghoul creeping early. Very interesting. Instant harass with a quick tech. Is he gonna try the tier 2 expo again? What's the tech difference here?
A player's forces are under
20 seconds. It's not huge, but it ain't nothing. Oh, little steal right here. The amount of items, nothing sensational yet. Oh, and that coil misses. Now we get the ghouls moving out, getting ready to unlock that level 2. I like that 1-0 staying very hard to predict. Also, he did that against Fortitude, playing different builds, different heroes, different strats. Now he's not just going for standard one base play that we saw in the olden times. He's not just going for fast expo that he's showed so many times in recent memory. By the way, I just noticed I turned the game sound down recently. Is the game sound a little bit too loud, too quiet? Or is it fine the way it is? I could turn it up a little bit if it's a bit too quiet. Got a lot of creeping here in this early game. Both players looking for the level 3. And some good items for the demon.
A player's forces are under attack.
I like the belt. HP boost. Pretty good. And finally 3 for the DK. The shop seems to be a bit exposed, but especially against Night Elf, usually your shop is never in danger. For the Night Elf, normally there's always better things to do instead of pushing the undead main base. We do have a 6th Acolyte again, by the way. Oh, he's playing the same strat. They're just gonna bring the skull.
Player's forces are under
Oh. And a mana potion. Okay. Okay, now we're talking. The priest heal was huge earlier. Where's the Naga? There she is. Fast tier 3 this time by Cow. Great scouting. Great positioning by Kaho immediately. Oh, didn't use the coil before the mana burn. Minus 76. 1-2-0. That's a lot of damage missed out on. This demon is so hard to bring down, by the way. So much HP and so much healing. No cancel on the Ziggurat if I saw that right. Even the Ancient of War is ready to fight with the Night Elf army here. Oh, surround though. Oh, wait a minute. Wee. The staff would have probably not saved him. That was almost a huge disaster. Demon running home is getting ready to staff back into the fray. Sip, sip. Didn't drink from the full moon well. That's a bit sad, but whatever. And now he gets the item Circlet of Nobility. Really good play by Cow. Identifying the strategy here. Ready to counter it immediately. And I guess now creeping resumes. Demon Hunter locking in a very fast level 4 over here. Mana Stone. Not his favorite item, but whatever. Ooh, Lich looking very stacked over here. I've seen plenty of undeads struggling lately against the lightning shield here from this creep camp. One of these creeps has lightning shield. But I guess not today. Dude, the Lich is gonna be giga stacked. Look at the Lich. Yeah, damn. That is plus 31 stats from items. That's pretty crazy. One to 0 once again for going for his beloved expansion. This time it is not scouted yet. Kaho gonna go for his own expo here. Once again willing to go 2 base versus 2 base. Helm of Valor. Ooh, baby. One hell of a strong Demon Hunter. One to 0 with no Naga for a long time.
A player's forces are under attack.
And his expo is going to be finishing quite a bit faster than the Tree of Life. I'm surprised that there's no Necro here. One ghoul died to the creeps. Whoopsie daisy. Who was the first guy to say whoopsie daisy, by the way? That's a weird thing to say first. If it's a common thing that everybody is aware of what it means, then fine. But if you're the first dude, and you know someone who's called Daisy, and then you say whoopsie daisy so often that it starts becoming a thing people use, it makes me a bit suspicious. Good kiting here by Kaho, taking out these ghouls quickly, and... oh! As I say it! Loses the Naga. Big invul was on her, but of course the Nova is instant. And I think 1-0 needed that hero kill. He lost way more in this exchange when it comes to units. Lich right clicks though, pretty sick. Man, this Lich is a demon. And this guy is a demon hunter. Naga back from the tavern. She had the dust. Mana potion, fork lightning, death knight! What? Ah, I was like, why aren't you running, bro? Reason is, he had the Ankh. Staff back though. Demon ready for the next round. He is kind of low HP. But then again, is he really? Still got 450 with a bunch of armor.
Town is under siege.
Demon Hunter looking for the kill there against the Destroyer. Almost had it. Coil was ready. Mana now very low on 1-0, but he's got a mana potion still. He's got no invul on the Lich, by the way. There's the Dispel. Or, as some call it, Dispel. Naga now very hurt. Easy kill on the enemy Naga, though. Fog Lightning to secure that one. Rest Ryan's coming in from the main base. Demon Hunter, low HP. Surely there must be a staff. And there is. Not much mining going on here. We are fully mining from this gold mine. Kaho looking really good here on map number 2 so far. More kills. More experience. Where's the Dispel? Dispel. Oh, Coil just in time before the mana burn. Demon Hunter deep in the Night Elf, in the Undead army again. -0 mana burn. That was a great Devour. He absorbed the mana before the burn. That was cool. No Nova. Criminal. Moon Juice regenning. Why does Kaho never go for Wellspring? One of you Night Elf brothers has to send him a memo or something to let him know how great Wellspring is. Demon now level 5. Saved again. Lich in trouble. Ooh, Lich very hurt. What about the Naga though? She's getting blocked. She's getting locked in. Can she go for a TP? I think she's too far away from the shop. Gets level 4, gets a hero kill, but goes down in the end. With the demon back in the fray. Big army here for Kaho. He is simply losing less and killing more. Despite the Giga Lich. Oh, DK, is he surrounded? Sort of. Good escape, many units saved. But that is easy kills on these here Acolytes. Unsummoned by 120. Ooh. If he knew about this Tree of Life, maybe he would have tried to defend it. But yeah, great game by Kaho. Great game, wonderful position. Demon Hunter, insanely tanky, man. 1175 hit points, 9 armor, and a little bit of evasion. There's a couple of creeps still down here. But the focus now must be top left at the gold mine.
A player's forces are under attack.
1-0 again. Again and again and again with the expansion. Look at that DK healing on Blight. Oh, isn't it just a beauty? Okay, last ditch effort by 120. He knows he has to break the expansion. Down by 15 supply though, that's a tall task. Big mana burn. The amount of this game skipping invuln, by the way, seems a bit risky. But with these strong defensive items, it seemed like he never really needed the invul potion too much. As the dust reveal is there, huge mana burns.
A player's forces are under attack.
Looks like not much can go wrong here for Kaho anymore. Death Knight level 5. But 120's Naga somehow is still only level 1. That's a bit rough. Big burn. Biggest of burns. 120 actually has more experience. How is that even possible? Hasn't Kaho been killing way more? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Ooh, those burns, baby! Those burns! So big. Kaho never forgetting about the dust. Fighting into those towers. He is not afraid. Strong Bear Dryad army here. 2-1 upgrades. High in supply. Staff out on the demon. There's a little bit of moon juice. And it's going to be nighttime fairly soon. 1-0 huddling at the back of the expansion. But he's losing so much, including the towers. D-Man are making progress towards level 6 here. Kills the DK, and surely that has to be game. Kaho ties up the series. In a day where we see back and forth in this series again and again, maybe this is going to be another long banger.
Hello there.
Mystic Starved with the resub. Thank you very much. Alright. 1-0 now has his map of choice. And that one coming up is going to be Hammerfall. Hammerfall used to be very popular and very strong as well, it seemed, for Undead Fast expansion. But 1-0 right now has his own spin on things. Not so much Fast Expo anymore, but rather, as it looks, a Tier 2 expansion. Or is there still something else in store that he hasn't shown yet to surprise us with, to surprise the opponent with? Well, let's go in and find out.
A player's forces are under attack.
We've seen some Night Elves lately going for this creep first, to be less susceptible to Ghoul pull and Acolyte pull. Those Undeads in their pulls. Oh, good Wisp block. And I think that's a mistake. I think Undeads should stop doing this and rather use the Acolyte as a scout to look for the counter expo timing. This time it is a fast expansion. Oh, Wisp. Oh, imagine. Good detonate. Slow down the DK a little bit already. And of course the demon is on the way.
Forces are under attack.
Gonna get level 2 here after finishing this camp. If he does it well and doesn't deny. Very important. Looks like he's doing it well. D-Man ready to start a little fire over here, a little arsonist. Oh, he got bashed by the creeps! That was pretty unlucky. That was a lot of damage taken from just one bash plus the follow-up right clicks. Oh, he denied the creep, didn't he? I think he did. Yeah, denied the Reef Elemental. That prevents level 2 demon. That's pretty painful. It's very hard to do this perfectly. To be attacking with a demon and creeping across the map with Ancient of War. Here, a little hiccup by Kaho. He is going for the counter expansion.
Player's forces are under attack.
Trying still to buy time and distract from it as much as he can. And if there was an Acolyte here for scouting, then 1-0 could see that there might be a window to get that cancel. Alright, now we got the narrow bub, but indeed look how long it takes 1-0 to finally clear this camp. One ghoul might even be falling. DK has a dust now. Oh, Demon Hunter! Ooh, very lucky not to get surrounded here. Great distraction by Kaho. Doing this well again. And if he gets the last hit... Oh, he got it! With Immolation, I think. Yeah. Oh, sick. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I'm stuck on the Demon Hunter now. Okay. Now we're good. Huge last hit. 1-0 getting distracted for too long, maybe. Should have just finished his food. And now he's stuck on level 1. That's really bad news. He stole the replenish as well. He's healing up right now. 1-0 looking for revenge with all these ghouls. Good detonate again. Really good detonates this game. And another ghoul goes down. Kaho definitely out-microing 1-0 here in this early game.
Forces are under attack.
And look at that, the Tree of Life is already finished. On to Gold Mine. Not up yet. And Kaho again with the right read. Expecting the undead here, even taking a circlet. Comes in with a cheeky little burn. All that even with such low HP. And 1-0 might be losing another big last hit and item here. The 4 archers doing good damage here at range. Another ghoul goes down. Yikes. Level 3! What the heck? 1 full level lead. 1-0 getting absolutely bodied, absolutely outplayed. Fantastic position for Kaho. Tier 2 for him is almost finished.
Players' forces are under attack.
But once 1-0 gets to like 70 supply plus of Fiend, A-Bomb, Statue, Destroyer, we saw how good that can look on the first map. That's the stage that he wants to get to again. There might have been a couple of denies here, but whatever. Demon is level 3 already. Kaho enjoying full map control right now. Oh, and he might be looking for another little creep jack. Zero gets the item, but that might be 2 ghouls going down here. Indeed it is. Man, is Kaho looking good or what? I gotta say, I was expecting Kaho versus 40 in the grand final. I thought those two looked the strongest. But FoCuS had something else in mind. Got the win over Kaho. So many ghoul kills. If he surrounds the DK here, that would be hilarious. Nah, but surrounding with archers, probably not a great idea. Dude, it is more ghouls going down. It is so many kills. 1-0 is trying to play gargoyles. That reeks of desperation. Look at the demoner. Now he's harassing the acolytes. Can do this all safely thanks to having a staff. Is there a necro? Yes, there is. Okay. Acolytes can be remade. With the Death Knight not hitting level 3 for such a long time. 9 minutes in. This is unheard of. I'm not sure if the Gargs were spotted yet, though. Maybe they can come in as a surprise.
A player's forces are under attack.
Gotta scroll the beast over here, which is pretty useless. And And it's just Dryads and Bears all day, baby. With upgrades. Oh, Gargoyles have spotted the Shredder. That would be a huge kill to get. Cow has to make sure not to lose this Shredder. Very important piece of the economy. Man, when was the last time that 1-0 played Gargs? Happy has been doing it a fair amount lately.
Town is under siege.
Here comes the Panda third. Normal third hero edition against Gargoyles. I had been singing the praises of Gargs for a long time. That's before they were getting played. I was thinking that Gargs might be the winning strategy for Undead in the future. In recent weeks, I've seen them played a lot by Happy. And I have changed my mind completely. I think now Gargoyles are a losing strategy. Meaning, if the Night Elf plays very well against it, I think they are kind of terrible. And it seems like Kao has indeed become quite good at facing them. In a big series recently against Happy, Kao ended up losing.
Forces are under attack.
You gotta be patient against Gargs. You gotta go 3 bases, take your time, spam mass upgrades, and most importantly, don't get frustrated and fight into 4 towers. And it can be indeed quite frustrating to be facing Gargs. Garg Worm Army. I guess we can call that old school. This is looking very similar to the build that Happy was playing. Happy there also when playing Garg's Worms was going no Slaughterhouse, no statues. Which seems very peculiar to me, if not to say wrong. And I think I dare say wrong, because statues are so good. I feel like it's always the right call to make some. Three upgrades, in fact 3-1 about to be done for the Gargs soon. Where are the Dryad upgrades? One cancel found easily over here at the third base. Yeah, if Kao doesn't upgrade more armor, then these Dryads might be melting against the Gargs. This is starting to get it a little bit sketchy. Okay, one to just get the 80 supply together. Oh, Kao's going attack upgrades. I think that's the wrong call.
A player's forces are under attack. The town is
Ones that are trying to go for the Tree of Life over here. Fighting into towers. can be a mistake. Cow gonna take out one of them. Okay, lots of wisps taken out. Entangled taken out. But now a TP home. And we jump into the middle of everything immediately. Gargoyles making it to the Dryads. They're almost getting one shot. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire. Not sure if there's Stone Form. There is. Oh yeah, he used it before as well. Dryad upgrades are not really good enough to take this fight so aggressively, I think. Death Knight though, ooh, almost dead. Somehow in the middle of everything, the DK almost died. But 1-0 is getting a lot of kills. However, the Knight of Heroes are still standing. Double Orb of Venom. High levels on the Elf Heroes. It's a lot of kills going both ways. But his 2 worms still left over. Oh, Lich very hurt. Lich might be very dead. Can't get the item fast enough. Demon low HP as well, but he still has the Invo Potion. Finger on the button, ready to use it. There it is. Very close call. Dude, the fact that Cow goes up here without a TP, by the way. Oh no, wait. Panda has a TP. Invul duration, almost over. Now it might be time to teleport out. All sorts of acolytes have been killed. Devastating damage to the undead economy. Still no mining though over here at this gold mine. Kaho lost a ton of Dryads, but the heroes are still here, and the heroes are still delivering 444 levels. Very nice. Now level 5 on the Daemon. Daemon Targaryen. Oh, the Naga. I guess she is looking pretty dead here. Oh no, never mind. Staff save with the swap last second. One Breath of Fire to kill the Death Knight. The worms though. Oh, Rejuvenation comes in at the perfect time, but the Nova is there for the kill. And that's more bear kills. Wait a minute. Lich getting so much experience here. So many hero kills. Masked Heaven Res. No potions right now. Dude, those worms are kind of scary. Now finally mining again from the expansion. Oh, we got a lot of moon juice here. That is, of course, great to have. Staff out for the save. And the expos are being resupplied. DK almost 5. Lit right now higher level with all those kills he got. The solo experience kicking in. Book of the Dead. Staff away. It's a very random feeling Book of the Dead.
Players' forces are under attack.
Dude, there's not so much healing here. How is there no Wellspring, by the way, Kaho? Why don't you have more upgrades? You have to have at least 2 armor upgrades right now, and Wellspring. If I was Kaho's mother, I would hit him with a shoe for never getting Wellspring. Take that, you little shit. Bang, bang, bang. Alright, back for the next round. Oh, Worm goes down. That's a big kill. No slow to fear anymore. Big damage. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire. The D-Miner loss was just a little intermission. And not a real big problem in the end. And so Kaho goes up 2-1 in this series. Wonder who's going to have his map pick next. I guess this also was his map pick. And he's going to go to Turtle Rock. Turtle Rock, especially the old version, was very bad for Fast Expo. I would say nowadays it's a lot better. Also, it used to be a pretty bad map for Night Elf. Also that has become a lot better with the Ogre camps on every spawning position being creepable now. With Ancient of War. Alrighty. Map number 4, right? Map number 4 in our best of 7. This might be the halfway point in our third place decider match. Quick creep here with the demon, doing it fast once again with immolation, starting off with the ring, really nice. It seems like 1-0 didn't get too many amazing Lich games yet with amazing Lich items. Only one really that stood out was Boulder Vale. And there we go, quick level 2 for the demon. Didn't lose too much HP and mana. The Moonwell should get him back in the green soon enough. This could be a game for a Naga second for 1-0. Pick up boots, play aggressive, don't allow the demon to creep too easily, and then a Naga can be very potent. Early on tier 2 especially. Oh, is he waiting for the next Skelly? And then detonate? That would be kind of sick. But I guess 1-0 sees the Wisp here.
Player's forces are under attack.
Even trying to save the little Wisp. Seems like Kaho is trying to min-max all that he can here. In the end, the Wisp cannot be saved. But the demon has the boots already. Got some good stat boosting items. As we are on the way to tier 2. Man, I'm starting to get really hungry, by the way. I'm gonna have some late dinner today. We got a long stream today with the remaining WSB matches. After this third place decider, of course, we also have the grand final. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
A player's forces are under attack. Town is under siege.
There's a sacrificial skull. Is there an acolyte somewhere? Oh, there it is. Hello, acolyte. Oh, look at the Wisp Scout again. Look at the Wisp Scout again. No detonate, but whatever. He saw what's going on. And the demon is showing up for the harass. But he's very hurt already, so maybe here this time he can't do too much. Naga on the way. Lich not here yet. DK gets the last hit and the item. Demon would have loved to get those Quel'Thalas. Archers. Oh, Ancient of War was lost. Archers now trying to join into the fight. But there's going to be a Nova in a moment. Demon Hunter is in danger here. You can eat one Nova. May need to TP. Ooh, 22 hit points. Alright. Looks like the expansion is finishing up. With the Death Knight level 3 now. Demon Hunter needs a little bit more for that level up. There might have been some denies again. No, I guess not. Is Cal gonna go for the counter expo again? Oh, wait. Why is this tier 3 so late? That doesn't seem normal.
Forces are under attack.
Team Hunter looking for an expo cancel, maybe.
A town is under siege.
I don't think he has enough damage, though, against Narrow Tower. If it's just him alone. Narrow Tower finishing at the perfect time. Ooh, that's a big commitment by Kaho. This might just be a TP and a lot of moon juice wasted to not get the cancel. Naga, though, coming in from the other side.
Players' forces are under attack.
Oh, big risk. There's no nuke anymore. Demon can try to stay in it for as long as possible. Ooh, he gets the cancel. Oh, if that didn't work, this would have been really bad for Kaho. But he got the cancel and gets out. And now he's got the counter trio of life on the way. Always impressive when this works. And then we say, oh man, look how great his evaluation was. Working out perfectly. What a cancel. Beautiful escape. I feel like very often they're just gambling though. Did Kaho know for sure this was going to work? I would assume not. I think sometimes you get it right and sometimes you get it wrong. Oh, Demon Hunter is super tanky with these items. My goodness. Tons of bonus HP. Could use that also very well to min-max the healing from Moonwells. But the healing is very low. Bear Rejuve is going to be
A player's forces
very, very needed. Shouldn't he drop the items here? Creeping without the Ancient of War is a little bit tougher now. Big mana potion, small mana potion, Scroll of the Beast. These all seem to be good items. Oh. Can't get this cancel again, Cal. It is too late now. Wait.
A town is under siege.
Wait a minute.
Are under attack.
Is he really trying to get it? What? What? What the hell is this? Mass repair. He doesn't have a TP. What? He does have a TP. Sorry. I'm blind. Okay. If it didn't have a TP, this would have been the most insane move ever. Alright. I thought he didn't have one.
A
You
player's
see what I mean?
forces are under attack.
Sometimes you guess right, and sometimes you guess wrong. This time, Kaho guessed wrong. Couldn't get the cancel. What did he lose here, by the way? Lost a Dryad? Lost an Archer? Wasn't the worst, but the healing is the problem here. Kaho is very low on healing. Very thankful now to have found the big heal potion. This one is very, very good, very needed. Warsong Battle Drums. That's quite good as well. Strong levels here on 1-0, 4-3 on his two heroes. He's got a bit of an edge right now over the Night Elf. But now that lead is gone. So, who's mining faster? It's almost even. Not even a 500 gold difference.
Are under attack.
I kind of prefer 1-0's position, though. I wonder if he's going to go for the wagon play again. The wagons worked out really well on Autumn Leaves. Kao does have Ultra Vision, thank goodness.
A player's forces are under attack.
How do you not research Wellspring, bro? It is 75 gold. Next big item going to 1-0. So you got both big red camp items. Hood of Cunning really nice. Wallsong Battle Drums really nice. And now the Naga third.
A player's forces are under attack.
Demandra would love to be closer to level 5 at this point in the game. But that did not end up happening. Another ring. That's pretty good. Alright, we're getting A-bombs again. And a wagon. Okay. 1-0 going lighter on destroyers, heavier on wagon A-bomb. And there's no Potom this time, by the way. Maybe Kao feels like he's under too much pressure. Doesn't have the luxury of going for a third hero. How is there no Wellspring? Mamma mia. Last two camps on the map now being taken out. And that's almost level 5 for the demon. Got another Periapt over here. Oh, it is level 5. Oh, that is very good. Now we got a Potom on the way, actually. Potom, even just on level 1, she's good. Because she's a good orb carrier. And in this ultra late game, the Owl Scout is actually useful.
A player's forces are under attack.
A lot of damage to the demon right away. Ooh, drops the item to drink the potion. Doesn't have an info pot here. Is there dust this time? Nope, no dust this time, so the burrow can finally take effect. TP out by 1-0 though. Doesn't want to stay in this anymore. Whoops, unburrow a bit too late. And now a lot of disease damage being taken on the Dryads. With daytime about to hit. So this seems to look pretty similar to Autumn Leaves, and of course this was the map that 1-0 was able to win. I wonder, by the way, in the grand final, are we going to see Pally Rifles every single game? That would be kind of funny.
A player's forces
And kind of sad at the same time. Demana retrained. Out of immolation. Wants to get that level 2 evage. And we can see here, all these units pretty hurt already. It would be in 1-0's interest now, I think, to keep pushing. To keep making use of the Disease Cloud effect. Two wagons. Very interesting. I've been a big fan of wagons and Disease Cloud for a long time. I was afraid I might be the only one, but apparently 1-0 is as well. It works very well with the Undead army. When the Undead kites away, which normally he does, then the Dryad Bear combo runs into the disease, takes lots of damage over time. Good mana burn. Right before the coil. DK very hurt again. Has to TP out again. This time, convincing fight by Kaho. The nuke on the bottom didn't work out, but 1-0 still has a big army. Trying to go for a third base down here. Very strong upgrades. Seem to oftentimes be the difference makers in the end game. Second armor upgrade here for the Dryad Bears is really good. Would love to see another attack upgrade. And of course, Wellspring would be a beauty, but... You know, since Kao is kind of low lumber here, I can forgive him for getting no Wellspring here. But when you have a Shredder, not having Wellspring should be punishable by law. The Wellspring police should be showing up, knocking on your door, asking, how much lumber did you harvest today? Ah, interesting. 2,000 lumber, you say. Ah, okay. We've seen here in your replay files that you have actually never once researched Wellspring upgrade, which is 75 gold only. Care to explain, perhaps, where the disconnect might be coming from? Anyways, next big fight. Bears quickly dying in the front line. The mana burns are so good though. 1-0, blowing through TPs like they're tissues. That'll be pretty hurt though. A heal scroll or two would go a long way. Ouch. Lots of damage on the Naga right here. DK level 3. Aggressive coil. Demon Hunter out with a staff. 2 full Moonwells getting him back in the green. Rejoining into the fight. Wagons getting some kills on more Dryads as well, by the way. Lots of Fiends falling though. Demon Hunter doesn't have an invul anymore. This is where he has to be careful. Not sure if the staff is ready. And 1-0 again. Pushing back the Night Elf army. Yo! The late game army comp for 1-0 seems to be working out quite well here. Again, like on Autumn Leaves. 3 mining bases now. Would love to see a shop here. 1-0, hella rich. Yeah, this game is looking almost exactly the same as on Autumn Leaves. Chim Roost? Oh shit! Oh shit, Young Fang caught it first. The Chim Roost in the main base. Yo! Takes a long time to get to though. And oh! Wellspring! Let's go! Wellspring police now satisfied. Wonder's army just might be a bit too big here though. Nicely well-rounded army, by the way. 3 Fiends, 3 Statues, 2 Destroyers, 2 Wagons. And 1,000,000 TPs. Now at nighttime, Disease Cloud is less painful for the Night Elf. That's because at nighttime, Night Elf units have natural HP regen. So they out-heal some of the Disease Cloud damage. It's really painful at daytime when there's no HP regen and that disease just keeps ticking away. One to 0. So rich. He's kind of low lumber. Doesn't have too many ghouls on lumber at home. Level 5 Demon Hunter hasn't been the game-winning hero yet that Night Elves love him to be. Some big shots from the wagons right there. Cow is struggling to deal with this 80 supply, or in this case even 90 supply undead army. Bears just seem to be dying so fast. Maybe MGs would be a good idea. I don't know, man. I'm kind of impressed with 1-0 here. In the 1 base versus 1 base, 1-0 seems to be standing no chance right now. How ironic. This used to be when Night Elves used to be the weakest. 1 base, 1 base. But once it's this huge army from undead, woe be unto you. Oh, staff out from the demon, and it was much needed. Mana potion and the coil was ready. Demon staffing back in. Its bears being picked off one after the next. Big mana burn again. Oh, and the Lich! Wait a minute! TP up by 1-0. Little bit too late, apparently. That bear also surviving. Big kill to get for Kaho. Getting closer to level 6. But 1-0 is ridiculously rich still. Oh. Let's go, little Dryad. And to the great outdoors. Wonders didn't go for a 3rd base, weirdly. He easily had the resources for it. Or I guess 4th base is the proper term for it now. Okay, now it's daytime again. Moonjuice is looking pretty good. In the main base, looking amazing. By the way, where's the chim? No chims yet. This gold mine is running out. Okay, never mind. It's going to take a long time. Tree of Eternity. Getting ready for the next mining gold mine. It's kind of a banger game over here. Let's go, boys. Oh, there's one chim. Bam! That is a 2-shot on a wagon. Okay. Okay. And there's no web yet. Oh, bam! 1 kill. And looking for a second. Boom! Instantly took out the 2 wagons. Chim now dead, but did its job already, I'd say. TP out again by 1-0. Saving the rest of the units. Well, well, well. What a game it is. What a game it is. Demon Hunter is very close, man. He's very close to level 6. Never got the 3rd Ober Venom, by the way. The wagons are missing right now. 1-0 is losing more and more units. That's level 6! Superman! Not yet. Right now, only Clark Kent. And Kaho expanding again. If 1-0 fights here, it's going to be a little bit scary for Kaho, because when you staff things out, they land right here. Oh. Battle for the gold mine. Epic fight. Let's look at this one, though. 2 more wagons being made. 1-0 getting up to 3 wagons. I feel like that's maybe a little bit heavy. When is the right time to use the ult? Not yet, apparently. Now, right? Now he's gonna do it. Nope, never mind. Not yet. Holding on to the button still. TP out one more time. Somewhat dry, had some trouble here. Couple of kills being found by 120. Had to use the invo potion as well. Oh, whoops. Wagon turns around. Doesn't want to live anymore. Okay. TPing away from the Metamorph. I guess that does make sense. DK is also close to the ult. But his ult is kind of garbage. Nighttime now for Kao. That helps a lot. And now a third base. What if I could have had this third base of mine a billion years ago? Remember when he had 90 supply? Remember? Speaking of which, what is there back at 90 supply now? But Kao is going to start mining here shortly. Both players are. Wagons, of course. Big damage against the buildings. 4 destroyers might be a little bit dead weight. Oh, look at the chims. Look at the chims. And boom! 1, 2, dead. Okay, they're also getting sniped pretty fast, though. There's lots of normal damage against those fiends, but the destroyer dispel is huge against the roar. Lots of mana on them. DK level 6. Is he going to use the ult? Oh, shit! It's the ultimate! And he can use abilities if he has the mana. Which has to go for the invo potion here. Yo! Animate dead! Has to TP out again, though. Again and again. How long do these last? Not very long. You can eat them, by the way, for infinite mana. Eat it. Eat it. You can eat the A-bomb. Come on! I think he doesn't know you can eat these units. Again, a bit late on the coil here. Oh, he ate something. Maybe he did eat the unit. Okay, but now Metamorph is ready again. Oh, Raise That isn't even part of our overlay. Nobody ever skills it, so we never notice that it's not part of the overlay.
The town is under siege.
Lol. Okay. Both armies going for an Expo kill. Neither has a TP. Both Expos fall. Lich can one-shot the Wisps. There we go. They're gonna chicken out here. He is the one to TP back to the Expo. What is the gold mine status here? Both these gold mines are gonna be running out very soon. Man, this is such a cool game. What a cool game this is, boys. Pog champ. Wait. What is there has no fiends anymore? Except for this one. Chims are pretty good right now.
A player's force now is under siege.
Kao in eye upkeep. First time this game, I think. But this Expo goes down first. With the wagon. Can't repair against the Wisp. But no TP. Oh. Uh-oh. Bears could be getting caught. Nope. Backing off just in time. Is there a TP now? There's still no TP. Ugh. Kao has no TP. If he loses the Tree of Eternity, that would be really bad. He's gonna lose it. He's gonna lose it. He can't repair. Oh, shit. So much mining, and we're about to go down to 0 mining on both sides. Well, well, well. How the turntables. Want to go mine here 1 minute until it finishes. This is one of the more crazy games we've seen in recent times, isn't it? 2 chims, though. Not much anti-air. Wagon, shoot! Wagon, shoot! Shoot, bro! Okay, in come the chims. Ooh, that's some heavy damage on the A-bombs. Jesus Christ. Triple chims. Holy crap, the magic damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Absolute destruction. Chims having no chill. Another TP by 1-0. Number 2 million. Yo, the damage is too sick now. That ult from the Death Knight didn't seem to do anything.
The town is under siege.
Demon to level 6. Ultimate available again soon. Is this series best of 7? Yes, it is. All games today, best of 7. Demoner, staffed, back to the main. He doesn't have a tree anymore. Then you land at the altar. Staffing back. Chim's dead. Lich level 6. Acolytes all being taken out. Ult ready in 10 seconds.
The town is under siege.
Oh, that's a trio of life coming up here. Good scout. 1-0 on summoning some buildings. We have a supply lead, but not by that much on Kaho. Many of his units are very hurt. Moonjuice is not looking too great. Actually, it's looking okay. About to be nighttime. Light getting dispelled by the tree finishing. Having a wagon now would be really good, but the wagons are all dead. Big mana burn again. We got 2 mana pots on the Death Knight. And we got Metamorph ready again. DK taking a lot of damage here. Fog Lightning, big DPS. And here is Superman back for round 3. Ooh, Naga panicking. Everything's hurt here for 1-0. He's fighting in the main base though. Fighting into the main by Kaho. Maybe a little bit ballsy. But with a demon this strong, he is feeling no fear right now. And that's a kill on the Naga. And a kill on the DK. And that's gonna do it for sure. GG is called. What a banger game. 35 minutes. Mass expansions. It seemed like 1-0 again was winning this game. With his late game A-bomb and Wagon Army. And honestly, he should have. He should have. Lost the Lich. Not using Invuln. But more importantly, didn't go for a 4th base. When easily he could have. Behind that push. Mistakes by 1-0, but definitely a cool game. And a minute. Score is 3-1, right? Am I crazy? 1-0-1 on Autumn Leaves. Then Cajo 1 on Boulder Vale. Then Cajo. Wait a minute. One, two, three, four. Yeah. 3-1. Okay. Alrighty. So we're gonna go for springtime for map number 5. Banger game though. What a banger game. Alright. 1-0. Down in the series. Springtime. Is it time to bust out a Lich first fast expo? Maybe. Sometimes on this map we see it if the other player wants to get a bit cheeky. It seems a bit cheesy. It seems a bit unreliable. But some undeads, like Laby, has had some pretty good success with it. Let's take a look. And indeed, we have the Lich. Lich first. A specialty strat. Most popular on Springtime and Last Refuge. Man, these Acolyte pulls are absolutely not working out for 1-0. I think the key here is not to Nova the Wisp, but to Nova the Demon when he gets close.
A player's forces are under attack.
And you don't want to get mana burned twice normally. Oh, good detonate. And that is a mistake by 1-0 already. He got mana burned twice. The Lich was way too far ahead. It's supposed to be ghouls in front, Lich behind. That was not exactly ideal. Wisp here waiting for the next detonate.
A player's forces are under attack.
Kao is not panicking. He's going for the tech. I've seen him go for all-in pushes with APs and bears. Those seem to look quite good when he played them. Lich now trying to catch up a little bit on creeping. And right now the Demon Hunter really isn't doing too much. Okay, going for the mercenaries now. It's gonna take a good amount of damage here from the creeps. Oh, Wisp Scout sees what's going on. Oh, if the Lich got the steal here, that would be so sick. But didn't have mana for the Nova. And got mana burn again. Lich right now, just a glorified right clicker. Detonate. Boom! That's a triple.
A player's forces are under attack.
What is Kaho's follow-up gonna be? Counter Expo or all in? That's usually the two options you have. Oh, shop here aggressively. That's kind of cool.
A player's forces are under attack.
We got him for the Lich. Quite the last for him. Not really good. And the rest of the experience might be going to Kaho. Oh, he's going heavy on archers, isn't he? We got 5 archers here. Going for improved bows. It looks like 1-0 isn't really ready to defend here just yet. We got a strong Demon Hunter. Really good right clicks. This is not working out the way he was hoping. I think the Lich only used a single Nova this game, didn't he? Oh! Okay, GG. Well, that was a bit of an anticlimactic ending. Absolute banger game on map 4. That Turtle Rock game was crazy. But here the decision, not even 7 minutes in. 1-0, throws the towel in, and it's Kaho taking 3rd place in the WSB 2025 finals. So we have 1 game left for the WSB tournament. FoCuS versus Fortitude. And I think we have to play a little ad break here. But we can jump into that first map right away. Ah! My nose is itching. The Lich used 2 Novas. Oh, excuse me. 2 Novas it was. But that was definitely not enough to win the game. Okay. Here we go. Grand final time. Replay cast of the WSB 2025 finals. Let's start things off on our new map, Boulder Vale. I was wondering earlier, was this gonna be just Pally Rifle every single game? And honestly, it might be. Depending on the map, of course. Some maps really aren't playable with Pally Rifles, especially Trisha Meadows. And also Concealed Hill. But Concealed Hill isn't even in the map pool here. Remo, when was the last time you were in China? When was the last time? Wait a minute. Was it 2019? 2019 or 2020? Right before COVID, basically. Wait, I have to look that up real quick. I'm still not sure. Yeah, it must have been 2019. Must have been 2019. DreamHack Anaheim was 2020. And I gotta get the door real quick. One moment, boys. I'll be right back.
player's forces are under attack.
Alrighty. Farseer with the instant harass. That is no surprise. We saw Sock struggling a lot against FoCuS's Farseer play. Their FoCuS seemed to have a really good counter oftentimes against the parry rifles. In my opinion, though, Fortitude a lot better with the parry rifle strat, especially at minimizing taking damage early.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, FoCuS actually gonna start the small creep camp here. The little timber wolf with the item is very easy to kill. Oh, and he gets a little steal here. All of these creeps, very low HP, very easy to kill. Farseer only got a small steal so far. And the Pally is getting pretty close to level 2 already. That's 2 wolves killed. More experience for the Paladin. And 40 is looking confident here, if you ask me. Next last hit. Goes to FoCuS this time. But item going to the Pally. Not the most consequential things have happened yet. It's just a little bit of early skirmishing. Just a little bit of poking. No real kills yet. But I think we can see already both players here are playing this on a very high level. Especially 40.
A player's forces are under attack.
Here comes the Naga second. 6 headhunters seems to be the new magic number. Then we're going into tier 3 and Taurens normally. Pally would love to get level 2 here. Having the aura is a huge help. Just needs this one creep over here. Or a wolf. The wolf will do. A lot of damage here on these headhunters now. Troll region might be very worth the upgrade. In fact, it's coming right now. Second Tauren totem should be coming up then in a moment. Oh, low HP headhunters should be running away. Yoink! Farseer steals the item. 1 kill and he gets level 2. Alright, not bad by FoCuS, right? Gets a level 2 here from the Farseer harass. Stole an item. And those claws are pretty nice. And didn't lose a single headhunter. But also, all rifles surviving. A couple of peasants died. A couple of them have to be remade. You want to make sure you have a good lumber economy. Because most likely, Fortitude is going to need tier 3 later. Of course, Orc gets tier 3 a lot earlier. Claws plus 8. Oh, baby. That is so good. That is so good. Farseer now has really high right-click damage. And later on he's going to be given the Orb of Lightning most likely as well. Starting off with 1 walker here.
A player's forces are under attack.
Robo the Magi. Oh my god. This Farseer has 50 max damage. That's crazy. And now falling back to the shop, healing up, getting the clarity in, just as the resources were running very low on the Farseer. Very nice. Ring of Protection this time. You can't always get the claws. Bell of Giant Strength, also a good item for the Blood Mage to tank him up. And look how long it takes for the Pally to get level 3. You really don't want to be pushing into the Orc base unless you're Pally 3, so the successful early game harass bought FoCuS a lot of time to get out the tech, to get out the torrents, to get that Orb of Lightning. And now he's got many of those upgrades. Improved Pulverize coming. It's all very lumber expensive for the Orc on tier 3. And no level 3 Pally means this should be a good fight for the Orc. Orb of Lightning proc. And try to look for kills here. There's a proc. Siphon, though, forces him away a little bit. Spurling on the Torrents. Flame Strike early on the back line. Good damage, but also Troll Regen is going to be healing slowly. Double Spirit Link. Not too many Orb of Lightning procs yet. There's another one. Heal Scroll was necessary here. Pally is not level 3 yet. Ethereal form has to be used. FoCuS going for his own Heal Scroll. Oh, that kill might be level 3. Ooh. Gets it! Gets a level 3 here on the Pally. Huge. The Heal Scroll just a little bit too late. Berserker training being researched. Another Tauren is on the way. This Tauren would be expensive to lose, but saved again. Spirit Link once more is in. FoCuS losing lots of mana. And Foy losing lots of HP. Flamestrike could kill the Walker, maybe. That would be kind of cool. Walker's super low HP over here. Berserker training now finished. It's going to be a Burzy going down. Traded for a rifle. The Taurens, though, all quite low on HP now. Oh, pulled back a little bit too late. Little bit too late. Just a smidge. Supply lead slightly on the human player. Dude, these right-click items, by the way. These right-click items. So sick. And more Siphon, more mana, more Holy Light. VoD keeping control of this game. Does he have the Aviaries, by the way? No, he's tier 3, but no Griffin Aviaries. FoCuS could have microed this fight a little bit better. Those mistakes ended up costing him. Losing the Headhunter, giving level 3. Losing the Tauren, giving away a big kill. FoCuS going for Bestiary. He's expecting Griffins. And indeed now, there's an Aviary coming. Ooh, and now he has to heal the Taurens with Heal Self. Oh lord, that takes forever. That is not very efficient healing. If you compare it at least to the other thing. Still only level 1 Siphon though. I wonder if level 2 Siphon wouldn't be better here. But even just level 1 is pretty good, man. Mana is crucial. And FoCuS leaves the game. GG. Okay. It was a good start into the game by FoCuS. It seemed like he did all the things right in the early game. But the execution, the fight was lacking a little bit. It could have been a little bit better. Well, 1-0 lead for Mr. Fortitude. Next map coming up, FoCuS's map pick. Was it an early GG? Sort of, but at the same time, having those 2 Torrents on super low HP, you can't go for Ancestral Spirit. It takes you so many resources to heal him up. The human's getting stronger and stronger. He was very far behind. There might have been a chance, but maybe not. Alright, we're running it back. 40 again with the Pally Rifles. This might be a grand final with just 100% Pally Rifles. I wonder what kind of a lesson FoCuS was able to learn from that game. By the way, I'm so excited for Lin to finally return for the Super League. Super League Season 2 starting on December 27th. That's a very weird time to start a tournament for all of us Western Andes. But yeah, December 27th. That's a day where I will be able to cast. I still have to figure out with Neo and Carson how we're gonna do it. That we're gonna cast every day over Christmas. I should be able to cast on Christmas Eve, first Christmas Day, and second Christmas Day. Like only earlier in the day though, you know, not towards the evening. The days I definitely cannot cast are gonna be December 28th and 29th. Those are the only two days where I really cannot cast. But yeah, we're gonna try to keep the casting streak going. We are up at like day 640 now of consecutive days streaming. Apparently Blood Mage has the highest base attack speed of all heroes. Not really. He has like a base attack time, but it's not the same as attack speed. Blade Master and Demon Hunter do have much higher attack speed than everybody else. With heroes it's kind of weird. They have attack cooldown and base attack swing or something, and then it gets jumbled together. Blood Mage actually doesn't have close to the highest attack speed. Once again, early poking. We know that this is what we have to expect. Once more, FoCuS's goal here is to slow down the pally creeping as much as he can. Oh, one peasant goes down in the end. And also a rifle. Oh, okay. FoCuS, good early game. Slows down the creeping. Gets a rifle kill. Here's the Naga. We got the 6 headhunters again. Going tier 3. Going troll region. And then Torn Totems will be coming up next. Good pressure this game by FoCuS. Oh, one headhunter here. Might be in danger of dying. Ooh. Very close call. Want to be kiting here with those headhunters, of course. And this is always the scary moment for Pally Rifle. The Pally now completely out of mana. No Holy Light anymore. He really needs the Blood Mage. He really needs the shop. this is the perfect time for FoCuS to keep pressing, while ideally keeping the headhunters alive. The kiting game looking decent so far. Not picture perfect, but pretty good. All headhunters are alive, that's important, but now finally level 2 for the Pally. That is a big sigh of relief already. This is a big upgrade for him and the entire army. And he's got one more Holy Light as well. And now it's already time for FoCuS to fall back. Blood Mage coming out. Long Rifle upgrade gonna be coming up soon. Good early game by FoCuS. Very good early game. A bunch of peasants have to be remade. Lumber is very low, so 40's tier 3 is going to be really late. FoCuS wanted to make sure to get the first heal scroll. Taking that away also, I suppose, from the human side. And no walkers this time around, by the way. Going instantly into Torrents, selling the TP. Ooh, I like that. Normally the Pally Rifle army, pretty immobile, not much nuke, so you don't need a TP very often.
Player's forces are under attack.
Torrents right away with Pulverize. Again, low lumber though. As we always point out, Torrents very, very heavy on lumber. Lots of items being sold here by FoCuS. Getting quite a bit of extra gold from it. FoCuS now creeping very, very passively. No Berserker training, by the way. FoCuS didn't have the lumber for it so far. Pally really close to level 3. He's hoping to get a wolf for free.
A player's forces are under
Now going for Torrent Adept training. There we got the level 3. Now 40 finally on the way to tier 3. Took him a while. And 40's a bit up in experience now. Wants to get a heal scroll as well, though. Now we're getting the Berserker training. Oh, good creep jack, though. Starting things off with a little bit of a siphon. Would love to see a second Spirit Link here to link up the whole army. Especially on this Tauren.
a player's forces are under attack.
No master training yet. Flame Strike in the back, doing some decent damage. Berserker's running away. That's also a drop in their damage output. Speed Scroll running in, looking for a kill. Chain Lightning getting one. Oh, big miss. Walker dies, too slow on the Ethereal. One Tauren very hurt already. Militia now joining in into the fight. Chain Lightning, or rather Fork Lightning it was. And Footy just seems to be shrugging off the damage. Everything hurt on the orc. Most things healthy on the human side. Big flame strike again. Healed scroll. That was a huge one. But still Torrent's about to drop. Level 3 on the Blood Mage. 40 again. Owning these fights. Even against Torrents. Even against Torrents he seems to be owning here. Incredibly. Another Torrent goes down, man. That's very, very expensive losses. And hardly any rifles are falling. Full mana superiority on the human side. And that's 2-0 for 40. Very one-sided grand final here so far. Getting a bit worried for FoCuS. Right now he doesn't seem to have the answers. Okay. A rough spot at the moment. Hopefully FoCuS can find an answer somewhere along the way. Because this is a replay cast, we can just keep on blasting. Pally Rifle day today. A Pally Rifle victory, it might be. Kind of sick to see how FoCuS did so well against SOC. And there had great success against the Pally Rifles. But 40 is a different beast. 40 is a different level of player with the Pally Rifles. And indeed, it shall be Pally Rifles again. I was thinking an SH would be good too, Chad is saying. Yeah, that's what some orcs do. It's very hard to build the perfect army though, you know. With how limited you are on lumber. It's tough to say exactly what the best way to spend your money is. You know how we're gonna find out, chat? You know how we're gonna find out what the best way is? From Lynn. When Lynn is back, that's when we're gonna get our answers. Because, if you remember, in the Super League Season 1 group stage, Lynn was owning Pally Rifles basically left and right. Lynn found the answer. But now the answer seems to have been lost again to the ages. Somehow.
Forces are under attack.
The one thing FoCuS really hasn't been doing much is looking for hit and run, looking for straggler kills. This is something that Lynn is always really good with. Positioning on the map, catching weak targets. For FoCuS, it always seems to be about getting the proper creeping and level ups in, and then getting ready for the fight when the push is coming. It's a little bit uncreative, not much in the way of counterattacks. I shouldn't say never, though. Sometimes FoCuS especially likes to go for Zeppelin plays. But also that we have not yet seen in this grand final. But yeah, if FoCuS wants to have a chance of winning this series, he has to win this map. You can't go down 0-3 against a player like 40. And 40 is just moving with confidence. Look at that. He's intercepting the Farseer with the block. Can he force the TP here? Good movement on these peasants. And the TP forced. A Farseer getting run down by peasants and rifles in the early game. What is this? That doesn't happen normally. Fascia now very hurt. He can't go for heal cells for a long time with this build. You don't have the resources to go for a shop early.
A player's forces are under attack.
I'm getting a bit worried for our boy FoCuS. Last hit steal doesn't work out either. Actually, wait. He got one last hit steal. He got 2 last hit steals. Hold on. Fascia almost stole the level 2 right here. Whereas Lin, I only see FoCuS as the last orc. Lin has been on break since the Super League Season 1, where he got pretty frustrated towards the end of the tournament, which was weird. Lin had a bad season, and then he stepped it up incredibly towards the end, beating Happy, beating 40, beating everyone towards the end of the group stage. Then also in the playoff stage, in the Ascension, he took out one player after the next, but then lost a very close series. Oh, TC, by the way. He lost a very close series against Kaho, and he seemed to be very upset at that loss. And since then, he was on break. TC second. This is, by the way, what Lin was playing before he went on hiatus. Pally is really hurt over here. This is pretty awkward. It's hard to heal up the Paladin. You can't highlight yourself. It's the artillery TC with the shockwave. Usually we see this TC being crept up a fair amount. Very good on high levels with the shockwave and with especially the aura. Here comes another shockwave, but that might be the last one, because now we're gonna have a siphon. Ooh, that Pally. Low HP, but he's got the heal potion to make up for it. FoCuS now gonna back away. Didn't go for Troll Regen this game. He's going... Oh. Oh, he's not going Torrents. He's going Berserkers with Kodos. Okay. Every time I see this, it fails. But FoCuS just seems to be looking a bit desperate right now. He tried with the Torrents. It seemed like he had a good early game. Didn't end up working, though. Razor's asking, didn't humans also improve their late game adaptations since Lin was on break? Well, maybe. But I can't say for sure. We will find out when Lin is back. It might just be that when Lin is back, he's gonna own everyone again. That is just things that Lin does. Okay, trying to get a Devour here with the Speed Scroll. But 40 kiting away with the rifles. It seems to me like FoCuS is looking a bit deflated here. Minimal damage on the rifles.
A player's forces are under attack.
And the TC being stuck on level 1 is not a good sign. Normally with the TC you want to creep heavily, get those strong levels going quickly. It doesn't seem to me like this is the way that you're supposed to play TC. Okay, Berserker, focus fire now. One rifle goes down, but also a Berserker traded for it. 2 Bersies. And the Bersie micro there also could be better. The move speed is a lot higher on the Orc, especially when he's got the aura, which now he does. Very dangerous to get for the Kodo to get in close. And again, the micro here isn't good, man. It's not good. That was 3 units lost that he could have saved. Seems to me like 40's in a great spot here. Even without the good levels. He's gonna get stronger. That's the thing. He's just gonna get stronger with higher levels. We're getting to fisher supply on both sides. Yeah, I feel like when we see raiders in this matchup, it's typical orc brain kicking in. Orc brain says, Ensnare is good. Orc brain says, I like raiders. But against pally rifles, raiders are so garbage. Not only do the raiders do 0 damage, but also the ensnare doesn't do anything. Because whatever gets ensnared, if it's a rifle, it just gets healed. And the next Kodo going down. It's looking rough over here. Shadowhunter 3rd. I also think like this one should be way earlier. Hex can be a playmaking spell. Finally a Chain Lightning. We got the level 2 wolves. Okay, some serious berserker damage now finally. Here comes the Hex. That rifle could have been killed. So many of these berserkers could have been saved. They're just... Again, where are you going, buddy? What is... I'm sorry, but FoCuS is microing this game really bad. Oh, he finally saved a berserker. Well done. And considering how much he's messed up here, FoCuS is actually having a pretty close fight. Okay. Maybe there is more hope than first I thought. There's not too many holy lights left. No purge. Aha, denied. Lol. Siphon mana ready again. Given to the pally. One more holy light. Mana is so low here. Okay. FoCuS has a supply lead though. I guess this did look better than the Torrents. Maybe FoCuS can still do this. He's got one shockwave. Oh, got the steal. Nice. Got a bunch of big invo potions here on a couple of heroes. Okay. Okay. Looks like we got a game.
A player's forces are under attack.
What is 40 going tier 3 for, by the way? Maybe just in case he needs griffins? This game, of course, when there's no Torrents and no walkers, no reason for griffins. Firelord 3rd now for 40. That one also doesn't seem to be too valuable. I guess it's still a 3rd hero. Very good carrier of agility items. Oh, speaking of which. In general, VoD doesn't have that many items. No permanent items on the Pally. Only a single Ring of Superiority on this Blood Mage. He's got pretty weak items. All around. Sells the Talisman of Evasion. Really? That seems like a good TC item to me. Okay, FoCuS going Expo, towering up. This is definitely the closest game we've had so far in the Grand Final, as far as late game goes. FoCuS is close to triple level up. 4-4-3 are right around the corner. Why didn't he creep this red camp, though? He could have gotten triple level up from the red camp there. Wait. He crept this camp and then moved over the map and crept nothing. Double barracks. Is he gonna go knights? That would not make any sense with the upgrade that he went for. More towers. Okay. Bloodbench level 4 is going to be a huge level up. Also, great item right here. Ancient Django. Hood of Cunning. Decent item for the ranged heroes. Berserker's trying to catch reinforcements. One Ensnare plus Berserkers trying to kill rifles. That's kind of cute.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
That's a cool play by FoCuS. Expansion, though, might still be getting cancelled here. It's a lot of damage from those rifles. Oh, nicely done. Chainwave is ready, but most of the Orc army is not here. They're catching again reinforcements. Man, I criticized the Raider earlier, but for this kind of a play, the Raider is amazing.
Forces are under attack.
Maybe 40 should have rather gone MK here. Clearly there was no Taurens in play.
A town is under siege.
Yeah, I think Mountain King would have been the much better choice here compared to Firelord. FoCuS ratting a little bit. Oh, catches the Firelord. That's another birdie that could have been saved. Oh, rifle caught in the back. Supply dead even. Upgrades. A little bit ahead for the human player. TP out, trying to save the rest of the army. The Kodo there also poorly microed.
A player's forces are under attack.
I think there were like 10 units this game that FoCuS could have saved but didn't. Maybe there's more promise in this strategy than I thought. Like I said before, whenever I saw this before, this mass Berserker Kodo stuff against rifles, it always got owned. But FoCuS has a decent chance here still of winning. Maybe. Ooh, that's a big level up though. He's got the Ensnare now to interrupt Siphon as well. Blood Mage, a lot of damage taken. Soul Burn against the TC. Invuln lasting a long time. It's the big one. Invuln also on the Firelord. Soul Burn on the TC. Trying to go for the hero kill here. But there's a heal scroll. There is surely Holy Light. It's a lot of damage going into nowhere. Flame Strike, big damage. That shockwave seemed to be hitting nothing. And FoCuS throws in the towel. That almost looked like a rage quit. Man, this game looked so good for a long time. It seemed like you had the winning ticket here for some duration. But in the end, it was not to be. That's a 3-0 for 40. Oh, lordy. Is this going to be a 4-0 clean sweep grand final? Is that what we're looking at right now? FoCuS, FoCuS, FoCuS. Having a rough time of it right now. Well, FoCuS winning the grand final. Basically an impossibility now, but maybe he can at least score a couple of map wins. It always feels a lot better to be losing 4-1, 4-2, something like that, rather than 4-0. The 4-0 stings especially. Oh, but as I can see, there is a little bit of deviation here. Map number 4 in our grand final is not going to be a pally rifle game. No, sir. It's a normal ultra build. This is going to be an Archmage game against Blade Master. Pretty sure FoCuS was expecting pally rifles here again. Pally rifles normally very popular on this map. Mirror Image Blade Master. Okay. Ring of Protection is not really the start he was hoping for. 40's playing a really fast tech over here. 2 farm tech, quickly going into MK and later casters. Maybe rifles. Yeah, wait, of course. With the 2 farm tech, you always go rifles. There's the blacksmith. Oh, look at this greedy creeping. Wow. Fast tech with lots of militia creeping. This could be harassed so well by an orc, but FoCuS is just playing passive. He's just creeping on his side of the map. A strong Blade Master, of course, can also be a late game carry. Good items here for the blade. No, wait, that's the Archmage. Excuse me. This is the blade. Found double. No, wait. Single ring. These items would be sick on a Blade Master. I am close to level 3. Calling the boys again. Tons of militia time used to get the level ups. Needs to get this little creep here as well. Blade Master though getting level 3 at the same time. Alright, there it is. Double level 3. And here's the push into the main base. FoCuS. Now reacting. That is one burrow cancelled for damn sure. Archmage with the boots of speed.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sometimes we see Blade Master also going for boots. It's kind of cool, because those boots also work on the mirror image illusion, so you have a lot of very fast illusions on the map. Honestly, not much damage taken yet here by FoCuS. Here comes the MK. No rifles yet. There wasn't enough time, I guess. Ah, the speed scroll. Wasted. Not quite able to save that one. Some headhunters here are falling. FoCuS not able to save all of them. That one though denied. Ooh, but he's starting to get a lot of headhunter kills here. That's number 3. This might be number 4. AM having a grand old time. These right-click items for him were absolutely wonderful. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Ah, this one looks like it should be surviving. The only headhunter to tell the tale surviving out the early game. Yikes. But we are seeing more headhunters still. MK now out, ready to creep. Mirror image is of course still great for scouting. Oh, the Hex is dangerous, but there's no speed scroll to look for another one.
Players' forces are under attack.
VoD with match points already after 3 maps. Could make this a perfect grand final after what was almost a perfect year. In case you guys didn't know, VoD won the last... Out of the last 11 tournaments in the WSB, he won 10 of them. Oh, Blade Master though! Gets killed with the Stormbolt. He was hoping to keep things confusing with the mirror images. Laid back from the tavern. That was a sweet Book of the Dead surround as well. But yeah, there were 10 seasons of WSB in 2025, 41, 9 of them just didn't get the last season, season 10, went to 1-0. In the 2024 finals, Fortitude was also the winner. Fortitude collecting paycheck after paycheck! And FoCuS tabs out again, looking a little bit like a rage quit once more. It was a great tournament. Lots of great close series. But the grand final here, very one-sided. Fortitude takes first place. FoCuS takes second place. In third, we had Cajo, and then 1-0 in fourth. Lin! We need Lin back. We need him to bring us the answers. FoCuS is good at executing. He's good at executing the builds when he knows what they are. But discovering the builds, innovating, and finding the answers, that's not his thing. Not his thing. But a second place finish is still good. Good end of the year still for FoCuS here. But Fortitude, it seemed like he was the only right winner after the year where he dominated so much. Moon had a disappointing showing in the wildcard stage, losing every match, kind of surprisingly. How is Moon still the second highest rated player, by the way, in the Elo standings? I guess it's going to update on Saturday evening, and then Moon is going to nosedive pretty far. All right. That is our final game of the day. WSB is over. Fortitude with a very impressive end of the year for the WSB. There's going to be more tournaments, of course. Tomorrow we're going to continue with the M Cup. Right? Yeah, M Cup tomorrow and on Sunday. And all the way through until Wednesday. And then next week on Friday, Yutiao Cup 4 is going to be starting. All right. That's it for me today, boys. I will see you back here tomorrow, same time, 12 p.m. CET tomorrow for the M Cup. Have a good evening, everyone. Have a great weekend. And I'll see you back here tomorrow. Bye-bye.